Il secondo album è sempre più difficile nella carriera di un artista. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile nella carriera di un artista. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile. Italiani brava gente, italiani dal cuore d'oro. L'Italia è una repubblica fondata sul lavoro di santi, di poeti, di mafiosi e navigatori, ma tutti rivorrebbero tra le dita la Montessori. Inglesi professori che non imparano un'altra lingua. Inglesi non dovranno mai cambiare moneta. Inglesi guideranno sempre dal lato sbagliato. Per questo chi va a Londra so che ritorna un po' cambiato. I neri giocano bene a pallacanestro, hanno il ritmo del sangue ed il pisello grande. I bianchi su tavoli vatti ritrovano ridotti mutande. Ogni bianco invidia il pisello grande. Dicono che gli arabi scrivono al contrario. Mohammed ha detto che io scrivo al contrario. Dunque ogni cosa giusta rivela il suo contrario. E se non sei d'accordo mi dispiace per te. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile nella carriera di un artista. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile nella carriera di un artista. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile. Le camicie rosse ricucirono il paese. Le camicie nere lo portarono alla guerra. Le camicie verdi vi si son pulite il culo. Gli stilisti dello stivale sono quelli più apprezzati. Quando c'era lui i treni partivano in orario. Quando c'era lui ci deportavano in orario. Quando c'era lui non c'eravamo noi. Che se c'eravamo noi saremmo stati impallinati. Allora votami e vedrai ti trovo un posto di lavoro. Votami e vedrai che non ti farai male. O votami e vedrai che domani ti vorrò bene. Figliolo, una volta qui era tutta campagna elettorale. Puoi fare il cantante, ti servirà una spinta. Puoi fare l'assessore, ti servirà una spinta. Puoi fare carriera, ti servirà una spinta. Sull'orlo di un burrone avrà bisogno di una spinta. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile nella carriera di un artista. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile nella carriera di un artista. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile. Calciatori miliardari che rincorrono un pallone. Musicisti miliardari che rincorrono il successo. Industriali miliardari che rincorrono la gnocca. Col super enalotto faccio il botto, mi tocca. Non sono sposato, diciamo che convivo. Non sono disoccupato, diciamo che sto studiando. Non sono un delinquente, diciamo che mi arrangio. Diciamo un sacco di cazzate. Non guardare Devilman, diventi violento. Non leggere Spider-Man, diventi violento. Non ascoltare Method Man, diventi violento. Figurati cos'è restare un giorno in Parlamento. I politici no, non sono più quelli di una volta. Le donne no, non sono più quelle di una volta. Io no, non sono più quello di una volta. Solo la retorica è rimasta la stessa. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile nella carriera di un artista. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile nella carriera di un artista. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile nella carriera di un artista. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile nella carriera di un artista. Il secondo album è sempre più difficile.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your mark?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
I see a rector and
hope never to come back. I see people turn their heads and quickly look away. Like a newborn baby, it just happens every day. I look inside myself and see my heart is black. I see my red door, I must have it painted black. Maybe then I'll fade away and not have to face the facts. It's not easy facing up when your whole world is black. No more will my green seagull turn a deeper blue. I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, my love will laugh with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. I wanna see a lady, lady in black, black as night, black as gold. I wanna see the sun, blotted out from the sky. I wanna see a lady, 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 lady in black, yeah.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Alright. There we go. We are back. We are back. We are back. And it's a new year. I haven't seen you guys for a year. I stole that joke. I stole it. I'm unoriginal. I'm a hack. I'm a fraud. You're late? Yeah, I'm super late. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was New Year's Day. You know, you gotta hang out with people. You gotta be nice to people on New Year's Day. You know, don't be a dick. I haven't seen you since last year. Yeah, smack yourself for that. No. She might be happening on Iran's another case of nothing ever happens or just wait and see. It's Middle East after all. I vote on nothing. It's more fun if it's nothing. No, I can't use the joke, asshole. Yeah, I've just been sleeping in. Yeah, everyone's been enjoying the day. It's a good one. It's a good one. Somali stuff's been fucking me up the last couple days. Yeah, well, you know, that's one of those rabbit holes of you look for drugs, you find drugs. You look for money, it can lead you anywhere. Dad, you all eat your black-eyed peas, green beans, and cornbread for good fortune this year? I want more folks to embrace the Southern tradition. We usually eat, like, pork and cabbage, but we didn't even do that. We had burgers. Good burgers, though. NEH season 92, let's go, baby. I called the happening office. I was left on hold. Copy of Cyberpop came in today, enjoying so far. It'll take pride of place in my toilet reading pile. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What Smalley shit? You had that guy, I think his name is like Nick Swirly or something. He's got like a weird last name, but it's like It's like Nick something. And he was going around Minnesota specifically to look at all the daycares that were taking in federal funding. And, like, he went to multiple, and each one he went to that were owned by Somalians were complete fraudulent ghost companies. Yeah, Nick Shirley. Yeah, it was Shirley. Yeah, it was like a weird last name. But yeah, they were complete ghost companies that never had any kids. Their office hours made no sense, where it's like, yeah, we'll watch your kid from like 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. And it's like, that's not what daycares do. He went to one of them to say that he wanted to enroll his son, and they looked at him like he was crazy. Like, it was complete fucking shell companies. And when the video came out, it was explosive, where people are like, are you fucking kidding me? This is where our money was going. Because altogether was add up that just in Minnesota alone, from all the rampant fraud that was going around in Minnesota, it's upwards of like $9-10 billion. I think some estimates are reaching up to 12. So people are pissed. Yeah, migrant workers are the worst unless they're Polish. Those people are all right. Yeah. His name is Nick, and don't call him Shirley. Somalis are competing with Indians, terminating stereotypical frauds. Yeah. I see a Somali woman who had a script saying fraud's bad and then acts like she learned her parents died. Yeah. Someone called BioWriter said Will Smith was like Kevin Spacey. What did we miss? Did we get out for something? No jokes. Oh, yeah, that's also a thing that just happened. Will Smith got accused of sexual harassment by some dude. That also happened earlier today. Yeah, some of the Somalis also got really aggressive when asked. There was also that one white woman. Yeah. Who the fuck is Nanko? You're going to find out. You're going to find out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Apparently, people found out that Grok is capable of generating explicit images of kids on Twitter, and the media tab for it just gone. What a way to start the new year. Yeah, 12 billion would be the entire GDP of Somalia. They stole the entire GDP's worth of a country. Yeah. And you have the typical ass lickers that were trying to go like, what, you know? What, you going to just go to daycares and ask to see kids? Of course you're not going to see them. And people point out the fact of you can see kids going in and out of a property when you go to a daycare. That's a very common thing. When you enter the building, you are going to see and hear children because it's a daycare. It is not going to be an empty building full of only adults. On top of that, they started busing in kids to some of these daycares, trying to make it look like they had traffic. Still way under the numbers they're reporting to the IRS. And on top of that, only done in response to the Nick Shirley video. And even then, it's only Somalian children. There's no other kid in that area that's going to those daycares. I know 9% of third worlders in this country are just parasites, but it still angers me more and more. The rot I see and how little is being done. Doubt the IRS will do anything. Well, that's the thing. This might have blown up. Obviously, we're still betting on nothing ever happens, but this did at least blow up enough to get people pissed to the point of, enough people are making like very public statements that, because this is all coming out a few months before tax season. For some states, you're already in tax season, So a lot of people are going, why in God's name would I even try to file my fucking taxes this year? Why? After everything that's come out about where the money goes, how all these programs don't fucking work, because the Minnesota one is just the one that got the most heat. California is in the hole for like $80 billion. Their league's worse than Minnesota. And they also have had a string of fraudulent shit come out about them. Washington State, people are looking into there. Ohio, they're looking in there. Maine and Boston, they're looking in there. Kentucky, some of the Somali business owners up in Minnesota have been tied to real estate scams down here in Kentucky. So it's this thing where people are becoming more aware of the web and seeing the sheer amount of money at play here, where people are like, so every dollar we send to the government is sent to these shell companies and laundered and just put right back in the NGOs that pay these politicians. Why the fuck are we paying taxes? Yeah, one of the daycares had a break-in. Thieves only stole documents. Yeah, one of the daycares had a break-in where they try to blame it on like, oh well, people are angry and hysterical over the Nick Shirley video. It's all his fault. And they had to admit that the only thing that were stolen were financial records and employment records. All the things the IRS would ask for in an audit. I even asked my mom, why even pay taxes? Yeah. And so Will Smith got me pooed by some homo. Yeah, sure, but where's the receipts? Also, Minnesota, that's where Dead Game Output Gangbang lives. Shit's cursed. Yeah, here in Texas, there were Somalians that were using fake aquariums. Yeah. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones' daughter died. Yeah. Yeah, that and the drywall was clearly cut into from the inside. Yeah. Well, on top of that, like, they imply that's where some of the records were. Why would you put your records in a behind drywall next to the water heater? That very clearly is a fake record book. or that's the real record book and it's hidden for a reason. You know, Not for Broadcast predicted all this. It quite literally did. It literally did. One of the locations was literally just a meth lab trailer in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Yeah. A lot of people are listing their houses as daycares because then they could write their property off as a business expense. And did we literally have a war with England so we wouldn't have to pay taxes? You see the finale of Stranger Slop? No, I wasn't watching that crap. I started Utopia instead. Utopia is really good. I finally understand the hype. Yeah, Arabs are known to put on fake kebab stores in Europe, but at least it's for whitewashing money and not taxpayer fraud. Yeah. Well, Tim Walz is shit out of luck, and jolly well fucked George Carlin. Yeah. See Plurbius? No, I haven't started Plurbius yet. Based Utopia fan. It's really good. I'm only like 2 episodes in, but the 2 episodes I saw were like really cool. I really liked it. P5R is on sale for like $18 on Steam. Gonna get it to make a vid deadline? Oh, hell yeah. I hate that California taxes go to the homeless mission. The money's missing. Yeah. Is a queer accusing Will Smith of sexual harassment just being paid by Jada Smith's the ultimate humiliation ritual? No one has any idea. It's one of those if you gotta wait. The white cunt shouting "Don't open ICE" was 100% either in on it or helped them organize it. Those sub 70 IQs wouldn't be able to do it themselves. Well, that's the thing. You know, I've explained it before. The whole sub 70 IQ thing is a cope. It is a cope that these people are just dumb and barely literate and retarded. They don't do these things because they're dumb. They do these things because they don't fucking like you and they don't give a shit about you. The whole low IQ thing is because they don't care enough to even fill out the IQ test properly. They don't give a shit. You know? They don't take any of this seriously. So why care? I mean, the minute they get to America, they're swiping millions of dollars, sending it right back to Somalia and joking about it. They're literally joking about it. They're outright making jokes about the fact of like, oh yeah, you're never going to see that money again. Like, these are not stupid people. They're malicious. Dojima, I couldn't get the Bitcoin. The hackers delete my important files. Going to lose my female detective, Joy. I need Dojima. I fucking need it. Why don't you give me the Netflix password? Yeah, they will proclaim and brag about the fact they don't care about you. Yeah. Yeah, they do it because they can and the state allows it. Yeah. And wasn't one of the daycares a high-end house? Yeah. To be fair, they're literally retarded. Remember leering? Well, no, like I said, that's just because they didn't give a shit. No one was going to check. They're that sloppy because they know no one will check. Government's misplacing billions, and my tap water is lead and dangerous amounts of limescale in it. The only reason you pay tax is because if you don't, you'll be imprisoned. Yeah. A reminder, Somalia parade the corpse of our soldiers after they begged the United States to help them. Yeah. Here in Mexico, Moreno was already astroturfing the population via YouTube leftist pundits saying, no, guys, Somalians good, right-wing whitey's bad, SA, Trump is el malo, SA is so tiresome. Yeah, stupid people can do some damage, malicious people can do real damage, yeah. They want to give black people in San Fran millions to reparations only to admit we have no money to give. Yeah, it's another money laundering operation. Every time they announce those programs, it's never to actually go where they say they're going to go. You know? Every time these programs are announced, they are purely setting up a new NGO and a new shell company to siphon more money away. And didn't Will Smith write a memoir about his French Prince era and how he got pussy every night to the point he got sick of it? Maybe him being into gay shit was inevitable. Got my copy of Cyberpop on Christmas Eve asking for a friend, but did Rachel wear the same shirt for a week or was it washed and load a week prior? What would make you the most happy? Because if you want her to be stinky, she can be stinky. Yeah, Gordy's gone, man. I'll be outside, yeah. What would you do if you found out your son cheated on his 10 out of 10 baddie nerdy girlfriend with some random thought who sleeps around? I would show him iDubbbz. I would show him iDubbbz and be like, do you want to be that? Do you want to turn into that? Yeah, people need to realize these folks aren't unenlightened. They're greedy, spiteful leeches. Yeah. They're so hated, other nations in Africa fucking hate them. See Kevin McAllister in Fallout? Yeah, he was pretty good for a cameo. Better not to assume the people that outright say they don't like you are just stupid and shit like this happens. Yeah, it's like, the reason they're panicking is because they were assured they'd be protected. Tim Walz was protecting them. You know, the whole thing about it is the fact that they firmly believed no one will touch them. Do you have an Of the Dead video taken down? As far as I'm aware, nothing's taken down. I can look. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, why isn't the IRS being arrested? Because, like I said, they're protected. Like, they are protected by the state level government, who is protecting them for the federal government, and the federal government is made up of DNC employees who get money from these Somalian operations through NGOs. Everyone kicks up a level. That's the way this works. Everyone has to kick up. It's mafia shit. Yeah, Graham's been getting cooked since he removed all mention of his game from his Twitter profile. Oh, yeah. Like, I was saying for a while, that shit's a time bomb, and everyone who defended him and everyone who tried to shield him from that, they're going to get hit by the fallout. You had every chance in the world to call him on his bullshit early, and they didn't, so. I still let's get the government to ban foreigners from felons from using welfare. I'm tired of seeing those types get welfare instead of people who legit need it. And Tim Walz was possibly going to be our vice president, yeah. I make a posse 1A? No? Okay, yeah, no, I'm full, man. I'm full. You go nuts. I think your Land of the Dead video will be out. It's going to be Day of the Dead, and that will probably be mid-next week, maybe Friday. Yeah, Josh Scorcher's Top 10 Fails the Gaming Industry of 2025 came out today. Great vid, yeah. Yeah, finally started Mad Men. Pretty good. Yeah, Mad Men's great. And now their Dead video is taken down, but they have not gotten more views than Dre at 20K. You'll get no more than curated views, and you'll be happy. All thanks to the Pajit CEO. Fuck him. I mean, I don't really think about stuff like that. To me, it's basically like, if it takes off, it takes off. I've had videos take off like months after I upload them. It's just up to God. Yeah, Big Buddha is now pretty cool guy. 15 months. I'm existing. Need background noise. I'm hurting a lot. Yeah. And it's systemic. Every person, their payroll is a blockage as long as they get the money and they'll fight for it. Yeah. Oxen's not pretty cool guy for 9 months. They've never respected our culture and not sure why people think they're innocent. The only people that genuinely believe they're innocent are just fucking idiots that just listen to the news. That's all it is. It's like, man on TV or man on Twitch told me Somalians are great, therefore I must like Somalians, when they probably don't even fucking know what Somalia is. Everyone else, the actual political suits and influencers who are in the news stations and shit like that, giving them the message, they're doing it for a cut. Like, it's for a cut of the money. They get paid. Or Berserk Deluxe Edition Volume 3, can't wait. Yeah. Keep trying to talk to my friend about things like this, and he insists on sources he trusts, like NPR, BBC, AP journalists. Anything I can do to convince him to look outside that? No. He already made up his mind. That's something you just tell him. It's like, you already made up your mind. Like, there's nothing anyone can do. Have fun, keep getting scammed. And Tim Walz literally said in a tweet many years ago how these childcare centers need a raise, and he absolutely isn't on the scam. Yeah. Yeah, Devil Wears a Suit and Tie, yeah. I've been enjoying Season 2 of Fallout. I've been liking it. I've been enjoying Max's storyline a lot more than Season 1. Like I said, you basically cannot make a take about it until everyone just universally agrees, okay, yeah, we can just shit on New Vegas fans already. Being for $2, Walls and his ilk are vermin, yeah. I call this piece $2. It's now the year of the Uma. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, no, not only is it the year of the Uma, it is the year of the red Uma. The red Uma, from what I understand, is a rare sign in Chinese zodiac. That means that there will be... God, let me look it up. Let me look it up. There is, like, specific terminology to it. But I remember I looked it up yesterday, and I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, here it is. Okay. 2026 is the year of the horse, specifically the fiery horse. Beginning February 17th, 2026, and ending February 5th, 2027. In the Chinese zodiac, symbolizing dynamism, freedom, courage, and action with high potential for bold moves and progress, but also risks of overextension. Yeah, Golshi has breach containment. How was your drive back home tonight? Was traffic trafficy? It's traffic. I hate it. Yeah, the burning Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, daycare bullshit's pissed me off. Politicians need to remember they work for the people. Oh, they don't give a shit. Like I said, they're the ones who do this. That's why a lot of people are just outright saying they're not going to pay taxes this year. Wall's getting his hand to cut of the fraud. Probably the same reason why I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Willie sold out industry to China and Nam. Yeah. How much will it take and cost to hire you a timestamper for your streams? I mean, people timestamp well enough. Silver lining is I'm finally going to be releasing a reboot of my first ever Doom one later this month. Just need to make some tweaks and make the trailer. Yeah. Yeah, who the fuck is Clavicker, and why the fuck I gotta care if he's a Republican and would vote for Gavin Newsom just for his looks? That nigga's gay, needs drugs to get hard for the baddies. Yeah. Well, basically, Nick is doing his usual thing of, oh, we have to vote for the Democrats in order to publish the Republicans. Why? Fuck you. Well, you'll find out you'll find out later. He's just doing the Richard Spencer thing again. How the feds get money from NGOs in the first place? So, it's basically how shell companies work. Shell companies are fake companies set up in order to take money legitimately and then feed it under the table to the real source while pretending it's above board. A classic way they do that is you have... I'm just going to give like a hypothetical example because there's not really anything too specific to point to because that's kind of the whole point of this. But basically, say you have... You know, let's just throw out a name. Say you have oil company TM, oil company. It's just a random weird oil company. That oil company does not actually exist, but on paper it does. You know, it has all the paperwork filed, it has the licensing, everything is above board, claiming it's real. And on that board of an oil company that has yet to actually put up a single oil jack are some politicians. Those politicians will then receive government grants and government funding because it's an oil company that will go into the pocket of the politicians on the board. That's one of the classic examples. Another example, if you want to factor an NGO into it, is say you have an NGO set up for humanitarian purposes. Like, oh, we'll give free diapers to babies, you know, that kind of thing. Just like a random feel-good program. Well, that NGO will receive funding in order to give people these diapers, but they're never actually going to spend money on them. Instead, vast majority gets paid to the people actually running the company. That's where you get that classic thing with charity, where 99% of the proceeds go to the people working at the charity. They don't go to the fucking cause. Well, that NGO will then send a chunk of that money off to the people that approve them, to the people that may be on their board, and those people could have friends. And it will basically daisy chain itself from multiple companies, one after another, till it reaches the real source, which are the government bodies that were responsible for letting it happen in the first place. And Minnesota is just the tip of the iceberg. Safe bet, all 50 states have shit like this. Oh, yeah. It's not even a safe bet. All 50 states have something like this to some degree. Yeah, here's words of wisdom. Stay positive, test negative. Yeah. Yeah, dude's in his 20s and literally infertile due to all the stuff he did to his body. So high-level pyramid scheme. Basically. Yeah, nonprofits that live off donations. On paper, you're poor. Exactly. So get a charity unless you're 1,100% confident. Oh, yeah. Basically, Democrats are foot soldiers for the Jews and promoting degeneracy. The only way to stop this is to vote for them anyways because Trump won't defend Hitler. Yeah. So in conclusion, fuck politicians. In conclusion, every single feel-good program you have ever been sold on is a complete lie. They purely exist so when someone asks questions like, are you actually doing what you're saying you're doing, people can shame you and go, well, you want starving children to die. When those starving children have still been starving for 5 years straight because none of the money they were promised to give them food ever actually went to where they said it was going. Yeah, man, so it's just the one with the heat right now. Exactly. Anything I can look into to find specific NGOs that do this sort of thing? NGOs will always claim they're not doing it. That's why it's a pain in the ass to find anything. The best you can do is look up, funny enough, look up how cartels operate. Look up cartel documentaries, look up money laundering documentaries, because that is what they do. It's just the fact of NGOs are able to do it in a way to where technically on paper, everything's legal. It's only when they prove it's not going where they're saying it's going. Yeah, just like DARE program. Just say no to drugs, yeah. Yeah, you arrest them, they'll go back home and they'll gotten gains. It's not like America's going to invade to take the money back, yeah. Yeah, quote, half-baked. Boo this man. Yeah, Virginia's Ponzi scheme is the Praetors funding Christian. And short, actual goodness is never shown. It happens, but it's not advertised. Yeah. And we need our own Jeremy Donaldson or something to fix this shit. Yeah. And as parts of YouTuber with no budget's more effective than the FBI in 2026 because they weren't actually looking into it. Any documentaries you suggest watching first? No, just sit down, watch as many as you can. All of them will touch on it to some degree. Zim does about $5, so apparently most of Israel's GDP comes from other countries, primarily the U.S. If we're still going to be allies, we need to change some things. A lot of people in America are pissed off at how much of our money is leaving the country, specifically to other nations. And those other nations treat us like garbage. They literally talk down to us like we're fucking kids. And it's like, dude, we pay for you. Your entire lifestyle is off of us. That's why I'm an isolationist. You know, I'm a firm believer in that. You know what? Fuck the rest of the world. Eco, $5. Don't know why people like Fuentes in the first place. Live footage of Destiny gargling's cock. He pays people. That's what it is. He pays people. It's like Andrew Tate. You know, they don't have real fans. They have people that are paid to push their shit. Esperanza Project is something like that in my city. Sold stuff is protecting buildings that are important to American and Mexican history, and all the money goes to cartels. Yeah. Yeah, if a country can't exist without U.S. funding, then either bend the knee or cease to exist. Exactly. Yeah, if United Nations to pull everything we do for the United Nations, it would cease to exist. Yeah. Yeah, they can't short shit on their own. They don't deserve to be a prosperous nation. It's kind of how I feel. But we can't be isolationists. World's too connected. What about trade? Fuck trade. America has everything we need to be self-sustaining. Only reason we don't is because corporations like their cheap child slaves in China. They like having their Indian tech factories. They like selling their shit to the UK because they have funny accents and they have pedophiles over there. Like, there is no need to interact with the rest of the world. Fuck the rest of the world. Best Xbox 360 JRPG. I mean, you only really have the one, which was Lost Odyssey. And better news to beat. No one lives forever today. Yeah. And if you can't exist without handouts from America, you don't deserve to exist. Should either stop existing or become a slave colony. Yeah. I want America to be isolationist, but I do want trade with Japan to continue. I need my Japanese cartoons. Yeah, problems are just that. They're problems, yeah. I forgot Blue Dragon. That's on 360. Yeah. All right, now we're swapping over. Below, the orphan blood in my products just makes them run better. Yeah, right? But who'll make all our masks next time Shauna gives us COVID? Seen the anime movie 100 Meters? Came out this week. I have not. Wish we got more Monkey Island. I'd pay more for everything if I knew that money was going to my fellow countrymen. Well, that's the thing. If it's made in America, there is no reason for it to be more expensive. The whole idea of it be more expensive to be made in America is because countries get pissy. Like, American companies get pissy, other nations get pissy. It's literally spite. There is no reason why something made in America under American regulations is more expensive. Isolation means China takes over everything? No, it doesn't. China can barely do anything. Like, that's the thing. Like, we keep buying into that fear propaganda of, oh, if America wasn't constantly handing out checks, the world will fall to some nation or that nation. It's like we learned over and over again. That's not how that works. Hell, if anything, us constantly giving money out is what's perpetuating a lot of these evil empires. It's like, fuck it, just let them burn. America slop. Come on, subdue, sound cringe, fucking hate Nick without coherent argument comes off like jealousy. P.S. All you're talking about is Nick has been talking about for years, far more eloquent. No, Nick's a Fed. The only guy at J6 that didn't get arrested claimed he lost all of his money, and turns out he got his money back like a year later. Not even a year later. It was a month later. It's like, no, he's a fucking Fed. He's there to ruin everyone's jobs. Everyone he gets involved with has a horrible thing that happens to him. And he's gay. That is true. Yeah, Nick's a Fed, yeah. Yeah, China is literally falling apart as we speak. They're in a famine. Their people are broke and starving, yeah. Yeah, not to mention he's friends with pedos, yeah. Yeah, ready? We need to actually make sure we have temperance. Pretty sure we do. Okay, we do not. I just gotta remember to grab one of those. Which one we already maxed out? You know what? Yeah, we don't need lovers. And see Trump and others say this is bad, they need to be deported. My brother in Christ, you're the president, you can do this, yeah. And that's where you get the unfortunate reality, which is, oh, they're not doing it because everyone's in on it. And a crown for $10. No judgments, but thoughts on the Fallout Season 2 is doing. I myself don't know why they're making the ghoul lore-bearing figure. He's the Vault Boy. He knows everyone in Vegas, etc. Like I said, there is no way anyone will be able to talk about it without it devolving into retardation. So I'm just not going to talk about it. You had people screaming they were... you had people angry that they were going to portray the Legion as a bunch of, rapist slavers. And it's like, that's literally what they are, though. Like, there's no one being objective with the show, so at that point, it's like, fuck it. There's no point talking about it. Honestly, the rest of the world deserves to be oppressed by China and Russia. Well, that's a thing. They're not going to. Like, the war alone in Ukraine has cost Russia a lot of resources, way more than they're willing to admit. Everyone keeps acting like it'll be a World War II thing where the whole world will turn to man in the High Castle, but that's not how that works. Amazon doesn't care about the lore, so why should I? I keep hearing they don't care about the lore, then I'm hearing people that say they know the lore also get the entire fucking lore wrong. Fallout fans do not fucking deserve Fallout. No one can actually get anything right. I know I'm just saying the world deserves to be oppressed by China or Russia. Well, if they deserve to be afraid of it, yeah, sure, why not? I'm playing Alan Wake 2 pretty good, yeah. Some people just want Deus Ex Machina to happen IRL, and it won't. That's the thing. It won't. Yeah, China's saying they're going to invade Taiwan for like 80 years and nothing happened, yeah. He's starting to make Fallout fans sound like Sonic Twitter. I don't like that. Well, unfortunately, that's what happened. They turned into Sonic Twitter. There we go. And to quote Mr. Science Theater, I'm the government, I'm the reason nothing works. Yeah, 360 also had Blue Dragon, yeah. And people need to realize China and Russia are only big threats during election seasons. After that, crickets. So nothing ever happens, yeah. Being Canadian, I gotta say, a lot of people are fine being freeloaders, while homeowners are so fucking stupid they don't know nor enforce their own house rules, yeah. Pretty objective about the Fallout show, I think. Some parts I don't like, some I do. Like in the recent episode of the Power Suit, combat looks sloppy as fuck, but overall okay. Yeah, and that's what I mean, like,
the fallen angel is changing.
The only way you're gonna find anyone even tangentially objective about the show is someone who just flat out ignores the fan base. Like, Because you have like Fallout shill people who act like the show is flawless and there's no problems with it. Then you have the people where if you admit you even watched an episode, they're gonna gun for your head, and it's like, this shit's stupid. So like I said, I'm never making a take on it, because none of you niggas can handle it.
Do you know her name? She who will strike down the cowards and tear down the lies. That's right. Her name.
Yeah, to be honest, power armor fights are mid. Yeah, power armor fights are always mid, which is sad, but what's on Big Les? See, there you go, there you go.
What is this?
And people always have an axe ground with Todd Howard and Bethesda for like 15 fucking years, and they're poisoning the well. Yeah. Is Gachi Akuda good? I liked it. Yeah, I enjoyed Fallout 3, but apparently the OG fans makes me a tourist, so I couldn't care about Fallout fandom. Yeah, that's kind of always been my my standpoint on a lot of shit. It's like, I am a fan of things. I never want to get involved in the fandoms, because the fandoms are always where you get the worst shit. Grum's also become a massive doomer cuck. Just look at his doom pilling over the Steam machine. Nihilistic simping for NVIDIA. Ignoring NVIDIA studs is going to backfire hard. Well, you know, a lot of that has to do with the fact that he stole a shitload of money and has to keep people distracted off that. There we go. Man, I can't spell fandom without dumb, yeah. Yeah, for context, there were niggas in the Discord server demanding Lolly justifies loyalty to the show every time the latest Rage Bait video about the show came out. Yeah. So that basically just got me to a level of like, you people fucking deserve this show. I need 12 hours to film my I don't like girls scene. Twistmo got season 2. That show was awesome. Yeah. I hate how the Yakuza fanbase pretend as if half the Yakuza games are shit. Yeah. There's way more good Yakuza games than bad Yakuza games. Have you given the Jujutsu Kaisen anime another chance? New season's covering the arc right before the ending. No, I haven't, but I did finally watch Reise. The Reise movie. And it was really damn good. Yeah, didn't Grums get rid of any mention, remember? Yeah. Funny how UK really wants to have a fight with Russia, and every army age man's just like, no, we've played these games before, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people act like rape victims grift. Basically, why are we doing a social link that isn't Naoto's? We're catching up on a lot of the more side ones because this is the best time period to do it. Because you need to go into the dungeon in order to actually unlock your party social links. Yeah. Actually, no, I think this one you can get away with it. Yeah, because you already know Nanako. Yeah, okay. But we are basically catching up on a lot of social links that we have missed before. So we're just taking as much time as possible. I've seen many Western streamers claim to be Yakuza fans, but think only 0 and 7 are good. Yeah, that's some extreme tourist shit. Holy fuck. Also, yeah, fandoms are the worst. I was in the Brony fandom. The amount of evil and degeneracy going on that people still don't know about was harrowing. Yeah, New Vegas fans become the Sound 2 fans. Haven't played it, only watched video essays. We're doing this for freedom. Join me and my fellow Brits. Why'd you heavily invest into this arms manufacturing company? Don't look into that. If you do, you're pro-Russia. Also, I turned 22 today. What I had to look forward to? Do things finally get better at 22? No. Your 20 is going to be a blur. Well, you and should ever play Lost Aussie on stream? I really want to. It's damn good. Yeah, you have an entire month to catch up with the main social links in Golden. Yeah, they give you an entire month. So as long as you're not, like, hilariously behind, you're good. I'm not divisive cancer yet. Thoughts on Iron Lung film? Friend wants to see it. I was going to take them. At the very least, it could be creative. Your thoughts on the Kwame 3 controversy? If you're talking about the recasting, I think that's going to be the thing that fucks Yakuza over in the long run. Going out of their way to try to cast as many actors as possible. Speaking of 20s, my birthday is coming up in 8 days. I'm going to be 29. Yeah, my 20s were a fucking blur. Just nothing but grinding and suffering. Oh, God. I'm trying to... There we go. There we go. Now I feel comfy.
Thank you.
There were people who were pointing out that compared to 1, Fallout 2 was seen at the time by some is what they think 4 was with tone being comedic. Yeah. Kanye, what are you doing? Need to save Nanko and they need further friends, with Fox and Best Girl, yeah. More referring to the fandom turning on RGG because they won't fire the sex best actor. That's what I mean. Like, the worst thing that will fuck over Yakuza is their strange need to hire every single well-known Asian actor they have. Because guess what? They'll get themselves into controversy, and if you have every actor ever, that's a lot of people that could potentially screw you. I'm curious about seeing the new Sono movie, even though I know it's gonna suck. That new Chris Pratt AI movie called Mercy looks like it'll be this year's World of Worlds. Yeah. Yeah, what Yakuza games are bad? I played the majority of them, and none were really bad. The worst one, and you are right, the worst can be put in quotes, because it's not even really that bad, it just has flaws, is basically 3. 3's the most flawed. And see, one of the OF whores who fucked thousands of men got baptized? Yeah, a lot of people are going to be doing that. Why do you think I don't take a lot of the new age religious types seriously? Because it's like, no, this is a fad. None of you people believe it. Yeah, No Mutants Allowed exists, and they shot on Fallout 2 at the same time. It took them a very long time to get over it. Yeah. Is that a new Primal trailer? Yeah, hopefully it's good. Okay, these are absolutely worthless, but I will buy one. Common consensus said 4 was the weakest. 4 was, if anything, kind of more of an attempt at a redemption to 3. And especially weird since they basically ruined the original Tanamura actor's career with false drug accusations, yeah. And just from a financial standpoint, it's dumb because you can't get them back from future games. Akiyama has been in the game since 6, yeah. Okay. So it's Tuesday. That should mean... Ah, God. Okay. I'm going to try to guess it before I click over. Marie? Nope. Hangman. You know what? Good attempt, though. Good attempt. I've seen Mario Supreme. I have not. I'm playing Far Cry 3. I'm almost finished. Got one achievement left, and it's Distraction 1. So tedious. Yeah. Yeah, Mid Blessing. Nice. Yeah. It's not as good as it could be, but it's not the worst. There we go. Gearing 6 feels weak. Well, only if you don't keep up on upgrades. Only set games I play are Megaton and Sonic, so everything else I'm oblivious to. Wait, actually, I think if we go south... Yeah, if I remember right, we might actually get a costume. Maybe it's tomorrow? Let me look. No, okay, it is north. Okay, so... it's funny how they can play Bethesda Fallout being Flanderized when Fallout 2 is the reason the series is goofy shit. How'd you get into Yakuza games? Yakuza 0. I fully admit, I'm a Neo fan. I came in through 0 because 0 was really good. I was aware of the series because I knew Super Best Friends played it, and it's like, oh, that looked kind of fun, but I didn't really take it seriously up until 0 came out. It's like Ratchet and Clank fans pretending that every game past 2 is mid or bad. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I finally remembered you existed.
Yes.
Yeah, but 0 and Impulse. Yeah. And New Year's resolutions, mine are to read more books, watch more movies, and never fall in love again. My goal for the end of the year is $1 million. What's your best friend would you let come inside you? Man, Neo fans better than tourists, what I like to call trend chasers, yeah. I still want a remake of Dead Souls. It needs one, yeah. Heard the Timothy Chalamet rap song White Boy Winner? Yeah, it was pretty funny. 5 is the weakest by far. Any city that isn't Kamurocho or Sutton Borough is an absolute slog. The Isle minigame is easy and boring. Gameplay can be janky, and 2 in favor of the player. Yeah, show didn't recommend to you guys were in high school. No, like I said, we didn't really get into it until after. Should I play the Kwame games or play the original? I'll definitely try to play the original at some point. At this point, it's nostalgia shit where the people on the earlier series will shit on the newer ones. I have mixed opinions on new things, but not to the point of like new thing, you bad type. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Richard Anderson from 4 say rough instead of roof. He has new self-insert smiling frame blue since 2012, and he's the reason everyone ignores best girl Dolly Dimpley. That sounds strange hearing Neo fan because of Zero, which came out 10 years ago. Yeah, right? And what the fuck happened with New Age religion? Someone feel for the crystals again? Fuck Denver's the repo. Which side you on? Chicken or beef ramen? Beef ramen. Got Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 for Switch on Christmas. Pretty fun so far, and I love Wolverine. It's been months. People are still hung up on Naoki's sister. Be honest, Naoki always annoys me. Like, I get it, but come on, man.
See you again.
Yeah, for context, he paid Charlie and Pim $20 to ignore Dolly's existence. Here we go. I believe... Let me make sure. Yeah, we can go hang out with the tower. There we go. I'm guessing you heard about MP4's trouble development. Dude, I was watching it in real time. That game got torn apart and put back together multiple times. Yeah, Black Joshi released a video on Spec Ops: The Line. Yeah, you have old fans, Neo fans, and new Neo fans. Eventually, they'll have newer Neo fans and even newer Neo fans. Got a gaming chair for Christmas. Hang on now. Yeah. See the Colas and Americana of finally Schizo posting a new regular show parody? Yeah. Oh, hey, Naoki. You do a video on Okami. You've been playing it for the past 2 weeks and it's been a blast. Oh, yeah. Okami kicks ass. That game's fucking awesome. I've been playing Okami 2 for so long. It's bullshit. Makes me pissed. Alright. Moon. Let me see. What rank is Moon at? I think we may actually be a little bit ahead of Moon. No? Okay, we'll be like right on it. Okay. Here we go.
Sure.
You continue to wait on Okami 2 until morale improves. Yeah, Ami's a good girl. Yeah. Wait, did you do a Cyberpop fan art appreciation stream? Kind of like what Flash Kids did for Space Game a few weeks back? Yeah, that'd be really fun, actually. At this point, just nostalgia shit? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2 is happening, yeah. Yeah, one thing that always bugs me about watching people play Yakuza is they always get mad Majima isn't the sad man. He wasn't Zero for the whole series. Yeah, it's like... His backstory dump in Zero is meant to be that wild deviation from his character, where for a while people kept thinking that he was just a goofy guy. It's like, oh, he's the lunatic, he's the mad dog, he's the wild card. And Zero is the game that gives you that context. Did you shoot fireworks? Nah, mainly just drank champagne. And it was good champagne. Toss my slippers off. I'm killing my feet. Mainly because I keep trying to sit weird. There we go. Since Zach and crew publicly stated where they know when to end Smiling Friends, I think we'll have the straight DVD movie finale. It's possible. I think it's actually good that they know their bug out plan. I wish Majima was in every game more. Why is there people talk about Persona 3, 4, and 5? Is 1 and 2 any good? Oh, they're good, but they're very archaic compared to modern Persona. That's on Like a Dragon Ishin. People want a sequel to that. Oh, Ishin's fucking dope. It's actually a really fun spinoff. I fired a gun to the ground from midnight, not the air, because I'm not an asshole. Yeah, you don't want to shoot in the air. You did good. You did good. Docs and newbies, why is Majima never serious anymore? Veterans. Oh, this makes him so much more tragic. Yeah. Yeah, 1 and 2 are more SMT-like RPGs. Yeah. Also, like more traditional 90s JRPG. No, they're a lot more in line with SMT. Early SMT at that. You like Drawn Together? I remember it being okay. Yeah, 3 is what started the schedule system. 3 is what started the schedule, social links, stuff like that. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is an issue, and that's called retroactively shitting on Majima's backstory in 5 with his former marriage with Haruka's idol teacher. It kind of cheapens the reveal in 5. What's SMT? Shin Megami Tensei, the main series that Persona is tied to. So talking to the suicidal baddie, she's not suicidal anymore. We're friends now. We're friends. We're probably not friends. Alright. Yeah, Drawn Together was okay. It just kind of got obnoxious after a while, yeah. Well, from what I hear, the people who made Drawn Together were really spiteful of the fact that South Park was more popular than them. So they just felt a lot more of like... You know, they felt a lot more pissed off and a lot more like, man, why does everyone like this fucking show and not us? Like, it's one of those. Oh, there we go. We're actually getting good rolls on the fucking fortunes. Holy shit. I usually always get like, oh, minimal blessing or no blessing. And it's like, oh, god damn it. Yeah, Drawn Together the movie was bad, yeah. Yeah, I like Drawn Together. It was funny. Yeah, like the early stuff I saw was pretty funny. I'm talking about like later on. No, Drawn Together the movie was just their way to vent their jealousy, yeah. I mean, plans to play Pragmata. It does look really interesting. I want it to be good. Yeah, 3 is in the Stars Crusaders Persona, and that it would be the one to shape the series, yeah. He's basically like prototype Haru. But she's not, she's a lot less nice than Haru. Drawn Together tanked their first and only movie just despite another show, and no one was happy. Yeah, I wishes she was Haru. I mean, she looks like a prototype Haru. Yeah, you can definitely see the design. But her hair is nowhere near as fluffy. Drawn Together also failed because the creators weren't doing their damn jobs. They were constantly missing deadlines to play Xbox, and no, I'm not kidding, they admitted it. It is interesting, I's character was supposed to originally be Risei, yeah. There are a lot of different details in this game that weren't used that are actually really cool. Like, obviously you have the multiple killers, you have I was going to be Risei at first. Like, there's a lot of really interesting stuff to look into. Haru has a bigger head, yeah. You know, was the Persona franchise actually inspired by JoJo? Yeah, Part 3 JoJo. Because Part 3 JoJo was massive, and that's where they got the idea of stands, which, you know, in Persona, SMT, had demon summoning, but they were more of like you actually physically had to make a contract with the demon. Persona went with the idea of it being like a stand. Hell, a lot of people compare Persona 4 to Part 4 JoJo. Yeah, I is underrated. I like the whole defrosting the Ice Queen thing. Yeah, and they do it very well. Yeah, Drawn Together is the most perfect opportunity to rebound with a comeback reboot. Now if they actually shit on South Park, they might get more popular. I love the fact that the VA for Saki Konishu is the previous VA for Osagi from Tinaman. What the fuck is with Tinaman? Comment Central, hey guys, y'all missed another deadline. Can you please work on the episode? DT team, get the fuck out of my room playing Xbox. Speaking prototypes, thoughts on On's prototype black cat suit with a red visor. We almost had it for a red suit. Personally, I thought it looked pretty cool.
See you again.
Maybe they changed it because it would look a little bit too similar to Catwoman, which they wanted that vibe, but they didn't want it to be literally Catwoman. She's an ice cream, but she doesn't look that cold. Hey, Persona 4, JoJo Part 4, oh god. As an older Trump joke and drawn together, don't trust it. Well, I mean, this was way before Trump ever got involved in politics, so that means literally nothing. Like, Drawn Together was like fucking 2004. Kaneko and Araki are close friends. Kaneko even interviewed Araki. X-Men 97 show any good? Don't mean the original X-Men cartoon, mean the show. Yeah, X-Men 97. Yeah, it's okay. Friggin' Air Gear had stands, kinda. They mainly represented the character's theme abilities, but didn't actually do anything. Yeah. Yeah, Persona was not only just inspired by JoJo, the creator of SMT, and Araki have been friends for decades. Yeah, the Trump joke was more of a joke on The Apprentice. Yeah, because Trump was hosting The Apprentice at that time. Like I said, it is way, way before. Yeah, South Park made the way of Family Guy too popular to die off and too set in its own ways to do anything different writing-wise. Yeah. Do you watch Rizlin's Japanese MMA company? It's Pride 2.0. I have not. That actually could be cool. Shu grind to be a depressed Japanese salaryman. That quite literally is his arc. Yeah, it's basically Shu is an honor kid, and his mom always makes him study. He can't do anything but study all day, and he doesn't have any friends because of it. And he's already being hit with that existential dread of, is this all life is gonna be? Producer's character in Drawn Together was already a Trump-like joke in his design, but they made him Jewish because Hollywood. I don't trust any entertainer to make those more modern jokes. Well, I mean, like I said, the Trump joke in Drawn Together was like decades before Trump ever got involved in politics. If made in a modern standpoint, I mean, Trump's gonna get his shots. It's just gonna happen. The whole point is at least be funny about it. Sounds more like a shelter kid than an honor kid. No. A shelter kid is someone where the mom will do everything to make sure he never gets in trouble once and will constantly protect him for it. He is an honor kid. Hell, that's why like the best dialogue options that you can get are the ones where you're kind of relating to him and going like, yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? He's a victim of helicopter tiger mom, yeah. You see Power Cynical made a video on Fear and Hunger. Now Fear and Hunger fans are upset. It'll bring in even more normies. I don't know if anyone's noticed that U.S. adult animation shows aren't very adult. It's like they're adult from the perspective of 10-year-olds, all profanity, booze, drugs, and nihilism. Well, that just kind of comes down to the fact of they want animated sitcoms because they want to hit the same anvil that like The Simpsons and Family Guy did, where they are explosive, like Simpsons, Family Guy, and South Park, basically, where they're explosive hits. The idea of like an animated drama in the West, at least in America, we'll limit it to America because there's been like French shows that have been animated that are very good and actually take themselves seriously. But you know, in America in particular, it's only ever really seen as either stuff for kids or it's stuff like South Park, Family Guy, or Simpsons. You know, the idea of an animated drama is very, very rare over here. And only recently have there been attempts to buck against it. That's where you get stuff like Common Side Effects, which is actually a very good animated drama show. BoJack Horseman, also pretty good, even if it kind of had to wear the skin of goofy, weird comedy.
Yo.
I mean, hell, you had sort of a prototype with Moral Oral where at first it wanted to start off as like goofy comedy, and then bit by bit it was leaning more into character drama. Part 1 and P1 series begins with a rivalry between two brothers. Part 2 and P2, rumblings of ancient civilization and Nazis. Part 3, P3, heavy emphasis on tarot symbolism, also dog with powers. My short are $5. If you're gonna make fun of Trump, be Shane Gillis, not Alec Baldwin. Yeah. Did anyone ask you before, what's your thoughts on the retarded writers versus cartoonists debate that permeates the animation communities? Like every one of these subjects, it comes down to balance. You know, you gotta have the right balance because you need each other. You know, the writer can't get anything done without the animator, and the animator can't get anything done without the writer. You know? Yeah, Pantheon was a great anime drama, yeah. And one problem is a lot of adult anime shows resort to what can only be described as hard sex. Yeah. Yeah, nothing can beat Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I feel like Simpsons like PG-13, but I don't know if our standards are different, just a feel. And pretty ironic animation seeing as kid stuff or gross out humor in the US since early animation was for adults, yeah. Wasn't there also that animated series about characters that work for the deep state? Yeah. Wiltshire. I think that's the Namib Desert. Let me make sure. It is. It is. I was right. Hell yeah. How come you do not seem to have problems with VPN ad blockers, but whenever I got on YouTube, the site refused to play vids unless I disable NordVPN? Any help? I have no idea. Like, I always think, like, oh, maybe I just haven't been hit by the update yet, but it's been like 2 years since that update apparently went through for people. I've still yet to be hit by it. I can watch shit with an ad blocker just fine. With a VPN, just fine. I saw that Moral Oral ended on a positive note because creator got sad that he was making his characters miserable. Yeah. Big Man came out for me about the Trump campaign was just showing how unfunny everyone in comedy was mostly by ignoring the absurd reality repeating the same tripe, yeah. You're just gonna come back to school after acting like that at the last beauty pageant? My favorite TMNT turtle? I don't know a lot about TMNT, so I usually just stick with Raphael. Raphael was cool. I'm guessing it's your browser, but I use Firefox. So I do not know. I do not know. Isaiah Shane Gillis is going to be a Madden movie with Nick Cage and Christian Bale. Good for him. But people can be really salty with his casting, comparing him with Andrew Schultz. That reminds me, I'm hyped for more common side effects whenever Season 2 comes out. Yeah. Yeah, Michelangelo's the best.
I'm sure we'll be
yeah,
all
Mikey's
right
my
if we
favorite
work
because he's a
together.
surfer and fun. Yeah, Raphael's the GOAT. Love adult animation humor in America is either sex joke, gross out humor, or pop culture reference. Yeah.
Look at this thick fog.
Does this have something to do with all the fuss
I'll
about
commit
the
more
fog
crimes from
lately?
Venture Bros. Yeah. Mikey's the best since he gets his Logan arc and Last Ronin.
Something's weird in here. I think all the commotion in town has been affecting
Yeah,
this
man, trace of
world
the politics, entertainment, and pop culture. I knew they were too old to get it or too poisoned by LA politics. Yeah.
Well, we need to hurry
I
now.
recommend LibreWolf, Firefox, but better built-in ad block and privacy stuff. Oh,
Rise,
okay.
Can you tell which direction Nanako-chan is in?
Piss fog.
I sense her that way. Wow, what's this warm feeling? Senpai, we need to save her.
Are you forgetting Donatello exists?
Let's go.
Yeah, Bray's pretty good for YouTube as well. Yeah. Yeah, Fogger in the UK. Wait, we're at Nanko Dungeon already? Yeah, it's one of the reasons I wanted to jump into this on Thursday, just due to the fact of I can't leave you guys on that cliffhanger. It'd just be a dick move to be like, okay, now you gotta wait 2 weeks till we can get to the end of the Nanako Dungeon.
This is
I was always a Raphael guy and a Hulk guy and Wolverine guy. Maybe I have anger issues.
It's so beautiful. It's like a storybook vision of heaven.
Like heaven, huh? Deep down, Nanako-chan must really miss her.
I'm sure she does. She's only a child. We have to do everything in our power to rescue her.
Slowly join Libra Wolf. We shall rule the internet. I need my Nakama.
Of course. We're gonna rescue
Except you, Teddy. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
Greatest thing is that blocks videos only from my PC, not my
later,
phone. So
given what's
random. It happens
coming
from
to
day to day or week sometimes. This isn't heaven. It isn't. It's Juness.
First,
You can list
we
your
need to
top
rescue
5 or top
Nanako-chan.
10 combo characters in no particular order. Who would they be? I mean, top 5 are really like Wolverine, Punisher, Spider-Man, Ghost Rider. I guess Conan counts. So I'll count him. Yeah. We beat the dungeon and get to that moment tonight. We should. But first, because I mean, we pretty much are at the point where we can basically start steamrolling. Because if I remember right, the Nanako dungeon doesn't really have any gimmicks. It's very straightforward. The only real gimmick is the boss fight's a pain in the ass. Okay. And now real quick, we gotta go through here. Yeah, best girl in party, yeah. I do want to show off what you can do. Before that. Okay. I want to show off her Halloween costume. She's a cat. She's a cat. By the way, I got Expedition in P4 and P5 is some of the bad history JRPGs. Which one's easier to get into? I would say Expedition just because the pace is pretty quick. P4 and P5 can take a while to really get started. Nyauto. Yeah, I bought my mother Tomb Raider 4 to 6 rematch for Christmas. She absolutely loved it.
No problem.
Kill it. Oh, thank you, man, guy. Very cool.
Okay.
Yeah, best Kirby game?
You're up. Time for a counterattack.
It's been a while since I played through the Kirby games. I don't really remember.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't lose your head.
Here we go.
They have a bunch of Lone Wolf and Club live action movies on Hulu. Got some to watch for the next few days. Hell yeah. It's never been clear to me. Is nothing crap real or a prop that just happens to hurt shadows? I'm sure it's probably a thing of it operates off P5 rules and that she thinks it works, therefore it works. But I like to think it's just a real gun because it's funny.
Keep going, guys.
And Kirby never really had bad games, yeah. Yeah, Magic Mirrors break that dungeon's boss in half. Yeah. And that was a real gun. He is a detective.
Great job.
I think I made.
Oh yeah, and I forgot. Nato's kind of fucked up. She's still a little bit squishy. We got to grind up more with her. And especially doesn't help that she's basically operating with pretty base equipment. But here, what was the one that fucking Nanako gave us? Yeah, bead ring. Vision is magic. That's not bad. Here. Okay, let's bump up her stuff. Max SP by... You know, that's actually not bad. Yeah, max SP by 30%. Honestly, Yukiko could probably use that more now I think about it. So here, I will give her the Kimyaku Brace because that's all stats by 2. And Yukiko gets the Moon Potpourri. And numbers are basic police issue revolvers, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I recommend looking and learning Linux as it will pay off for anything with privacy.
There's an ice immune enemy. You're on a roll.
Yeah, Nambu's a real gun, yeah. She has a Nambu pistol, badass, yeah. My top 10 in no particular order: Wolverine, Spider-Man, Batman, Hulk, Deadpool, Lobo, Colossus, Captain America, Superman, and Constantine. And show the flavor text for Nato's gun. Yeah, when we get out of this fight, I can show it. That could be fun. I play Persona 4 Arena. Yeah, it's pretty good.
You're on a roll.
I like to have a Nambu, but it's not Cali compliant. Yeah. It seems like all 25 Bond movies coming to Netflix. Pretty funny. Kirby always had Eldritch Final Boss, and then just because he's cute, no one thing in the universe ending threat is that serious.
Go for it, guys.
And that was a revolver.
Good move, Nanko.
There we go.
Ooh, congratulations.
Now, Return Dreamland for the Wii and Epic Yarn are my favorites. I see Harada said I'm Harada Tekken no more. Yeah, it's great. Okay, so let's go to her equipment. Yeah, gun with a small bore and redesigned safety. So yeah, just straight up talks like it's a gun. Yeah, YouTube loves putting chat ads designed for me to misclick and go to the App Store for a phone tracker.
Whoa there.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this.
Immune to ice.
Nambu is the pistol of the Imperial Army, yeah. I think the next mainline FF will have an actual party. I believe so, because apparently Expedition 33 did in fact scare the shit out of a lot of different companies. They're like, oh god, what the fuck did we let happen?
You're on a roll. Nice, senpai.
There we go.
Did that do it?
And my favorites are Forgotten Land, Planet Robobot, and Return Dreamland 64 and Superstar. I live in Night City or live in Manhunt's Carcer City. Definitely Night City. Wasn't the Nambu notoriously unreliable? You have these like American firearms? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have Gun Otaku. They have like a really big airsoft culture. Oh, I was sitting back with the biggest smug faces, yeah. Have you read H.P. Lovecraft works? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can buy, like, fucking God knows how many different collections of all his short stories. In regards to favorites, Shadow of Innsmouth, Call of Cthulhu, Shadow Out of Time, At the Mountains of Madness, Dunwich Horror. He has a lot of really good ones. I keep forgetting to set her... Yeah, I keep forgetting to set her tactics. Gun Talkers can be pretty cute, yeah. Put the fear of the painters into them. Also, I purchased Expedition and Trail's first chapter with my Christmas money. Enjoyed my time, yeah. I want to see a persona when people react to the costumes. I see reach me and why is she dressed like a duck? Expedition success might also affect Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest never really changed formulas. Could Lovecraft or make a good anime? I mean, there are anime that are influenced by Lovecraft. And someone pointed out how designing Griffith and Falconia onwards is drawn too perfectly. Like, he's so clean, you instantly notice the imperfections. The armor seems too thin, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'd say why not. I also bought Expedition for my mother, too. Still haven't played it yet. It's very good. And Nambu is also LMG, very heavily inspired by Czechoslovakian ZB versus 2.6. There we go. It's also straight up manga adaptation of some Lovecraft works. Yeah, Junji Ito worked on a few. Isn't DQ12 gonna be more edgy? I mean, maybe, but Dragon Quest has never really tried to be edgy. It's only ever really tried to be fun. They can be dark, but they're not gonna be, like, grim. Check Discord? Alright, give me a sec. Nato's guns based on the new Nambo M60. They're based on J&K framework. J&K frame Smith & Wesson revolvers, 5-round capacity. Eh. Each bomb will throw a Fate of Dragon Quest turns edgy, yeah. Well, plus it doesn't really need to. Like, Dragon Quest has always hit, like, yeah, DQ11 got pretty dark. Yeah, it's like that... That's about as far as it needs to go, you know? Dragon Quest has never really been like Final Fantasy, where they're unafraid to get pretty fucking grim in their stories. God damn it, I keep forgetting to set her tactics. But, you know, with Dragon Quest, it's always kind of had that... I guess best way to describe it, it's almost like that Studio Whimsy type to it, where it's very, very fun. And that's something that Dragon Quest should never move away from. I feel like if they move away from it, it gets to a level of, like, you're kind of missing the point.
Senpai's amazing. Enemy in style.
Yeah, why not? We know fireworks. Yeah, DQ11, well, DQ has always balanced dark and charm of high fantasy. Exactly. Okay. He might absorb, or he might resist. He absorbs, okay.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's
Okay,
not
direct
over.
command. Yeah, SMT are the, is the JRPG if you want a grim story, yeah.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Let's go.
Now till I'm begging you.
I couldn't defeat
Damn it.
There.
I'm begging you assholes, go for crits.
Go for it.
And he's gonna go for an escape. He's gonna go for an escape, I just know it. Okay, no, he burned the turn on Masuka Kajo, okay. DQ is always balanced, dark, and charm of high fantasy. I mean, the darkest moment to me is the opening of Dragon Quest II, where protagonist DQ1's kingdom is attacked and he's burnt alive, yeah.
No way. 4 more enemies are here.
She's trying her best. Yeah, people in the West forget that DQ are at their hearts games for all ages. Yeah, I mean, they are literally sold to children.
Reset scan. Darkness will work. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Yeah, we could use darkness, or I could just nuke them. Flashback to the pain of grinding metal slimes.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
I was found myself watching a video where a guy makes a modified version of the board game Operation and shocks you harder. What the fuck happened to DQ12? What are you talking about? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we do not need Mundoon. Yeah, that's why she's best girl. Check out Westerners beg for a Persona game where you play as adults when they forget that the games are made for teens first. And there's already a Persona game with adults in it. That's Persona 2.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Blaze Darkness, man. Perfectly good nuke, yeah.
Let's go.
I can even go for 2 nukes. And if I can set up the Mind Charge combo, oh boy. Very big nuke. I think we're at the point where we don't need it, so I say XP. Hell yeah. Can I do a Superman game without taking away his powers? Well, I've said over and over again, you don't need to include every single Superman. I've said this too many times, and people don't get it. You don't need to include every single Superman power in it. Have your base roster that you can use for gameplay. Fuck the rest of his powers. You don't need to use them.
Don't let it get away. Persona.
I don't trust SE do right by DQ12 to what they did to Toriyama's art after he died. That's why that is why my big hope is the recent, you know, the recent hullabaloo with like all these different games that have been objectively stepping away from any kind of like modernisms and going their own way and doing very well from it. It's enough to kind of win the war in the boardroom to go like, no, you fucking idiots, this shit doesn't work. We can prove it doesn't work. Okay. Is there anything that's not elemental? Okay. I'm playing, get my hands on Justice 2. I know a lot of people in chat aren't big on Justice, but I really love it. Yeah, the games are fun for what they are. But the fact they're still following the DEI trench lame and hot water nonetheless. That's why I'm saying this year alone has shown a lot of companies are well aware it didn't work and they are doing what they can to say fuck that. Plus, if I hear DEI one more fucking time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Let's go.
Or just do a superpower simulator like Ultimate Destruction or Prototype. Well, you still need to have the ability to lose. If you do not have the ability to lose, the game will suck, and people keep trying to reinvent the wheel of what it means to lose with Superman. I was on Sylvia from Konosuba. If I remember right, she's very fun. That's the thief girl, right? Because she was fun as hell. Yeah, those dialogues, she was wearing a catsuit, cat nonsense. And sure weren't afraid to call gamers racist and bigots when he told them the products won't sell. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. I've been saying over and over and over again. That was shit pushed on by the fucking suits. No one wanted to do it. Oh, she's a Chimera chick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we reached the point where people who complain about DEI use that term more than people go to meetings. Yeah. Does Rachel have a beer? Holy Grail is a beer that you cannot find her. That to her is a Holy Grail like Pondsmith Kentucky Reserve. Yeah.
It's level up time.
Yeah, breathe. It's not even a matter of breathe. It's just like we're still fucking talking about this shit. Like, pay attention to the larger landscape of what's going on in this year alone. When you look at the larger landscape of gaming this year alone, there have been multiple companies that have directly called these programs out and said, this shit doesn't work.
Careful.
We didn't want to do this. You know, like, that is the thing. You know, over and over and over and over again, companies have been like, we don't want to fucking do this. We don't want to fucking do this. It was forced on them by the publishers, by the suits, guys like that. Companies that stepped away from it, proudly stepped away from it, and were very open that they stepped away from it, did very, very well. Yeah, multiple companies completely gutted DEI, yeah. And saying how fast DEI and SBI went from genuine concern to buzzwords used ironically by the unemployed, yeah. Do you have the idea for issue 2 of Cyberpop? Oh, not only do we have the idea for it, the script's already finished for it. And he was already working on first drafts. Yeah, don't worry, new buzzwords AI, yeah. Way you could lose Superman is there's a time limit. The mooks are boss. Like, too much of your time you fail because say you get destroyed, civilians die, etc. No, that sucks. That sucks. People hate that. Just give a health bar. You do not need to reinvent the wheel. You know, just give people a health bar. They're happy. If some comic purist wants to be like, well, Superman wouldn't need that, just say they have magic bullets. Like, just keep it simple, stupid. Never try to reinvent the wheel because you get really stupid gimmicks. And just make a Superman character action game. You want to add all his powers and shit, treat it like Devil May Cry. The more you play, the more you unlock Superman's power and kit. Let's begin. Yeah, they tried that with Superman Returns, yeah. I just put Superman on War World, there's tons of enemies that could hurt him, yeah. I think about Berserker's DEI Slopson's guts fell for a brown girl. But even Deadpool in his game has a health bar, and the dude's borderline immortal, yeah. We didn't shoot Cyberpunk, Rachel's happily married and pregnant. You have Superman fight wizards with, like, radiation fists or something. Things that Superman's weak to, yeah. And say the funny green rock is in the bullets, yeah. Well, if I want to reinvent the wheel, I may end up looking like a triangle, but I swear it works better. And Justice has Superman getting his ass kicked in the game, yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
And just say there's kryptonite everywhere, yeah. And One Piece game gave all the enemy sea prison bullets. Yeah, it's like, if anyone wants to get actually about it, just be like, dude, it's a video game. You have to lose.
I couldn't defeat it. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
There we go. And I'd say Lex Luthor's been outfitting people with ammo made with kryptonite. Yeah.
Precisely. Places, everyone.
And Superman with pink kryptonite brass knuckles. There you go. You find Superman in specific states for failed QTEs, kind of like Spider-Man 3 where Spidey fails to save the girl, touches the bomb by falling. She goes, I'm gonna die, yeah. Or make a normal Superman game, and when people ask him about losing, just have lead dev call people retards because it's a game, yeah. Also, just because someone's near vulnerable doesn't mean they can't get knocked out. Yeah, Doomsday proved it. Here we go. Yeah, game over can be him rushing off to the Fortress of Solitude to heal and return later. Reason enemies can damage him as Lex Luthor irradiated Metropolis kryptonite energy. Yeah, like I said, it's very simple. You know, sometimes the best solution is just the easiest, and the easiest can be it's a video game. Some people get like insulted if you use that logic, where it's like, oh, because it's a video game, you don't have to take it seriously. It's like, no, it means that we're not gonna like try to invent whole new game concepts because someone wants an in-lore reason why Superman can die.
That one's immune to
Like, it's a video game, dude. You're supposed to lose. That's where the fun is. I call these $5. Even the Dragon Quest creator said it was all bullshit, and for Superman games make DBZ Kakarot with Superman. Yeah. And Devil May Cry, he plays Dante and can lose as Dante when Dante's literally untouchable 9% of the time because it's not the player, it's the player, not the actual character. Yeah. Like I pitched before, just have it to where the sun's blacked out, Super's at his weakest. Yeah. So I'm for a Superman RPG that's like an superhero RPG that's an expansion of stuff like X-Men Legends Ultimate Alliance. It's only a game. Why you have to be mid? Look at the One Piece game you played on Tuesday. That Prism Stones and the bullets to hurt Luffy. Yeah. Yeah, give him a health bar. Don't overthink it. Exactly. I know. Papa Sog is way more powerful. Let's give Superman like Super Rage or something. It being a video game, there's an inherent suspension of disbelief you go in on. It's why the shit Rockstar does is ass. Not everything has to be super realistic. Dante sucks because he wants, because he sucks, not me. That's why he always dies. Demon Ninja Gaiden Ryu is supposed to be in canon Super Ninja, but the game ruthlessly kicks your ass. Yeah. I hate the realism people so damn much. Yeah. It's like if a game is pitching itself as realistic, like Ready or Not, it should be realistic. If a game is very clearly a fantasy, it can get away with being a fantasy. When we say he's the weakest Superman villain, Homelander could beat. I could see Homelander fucking up Livewire. Yeah, just reply, this is why you're bitch ass. And Superman Returns is a pretty cool game, but repetitive after a bit. There we go. I think the reason people complain when they hear video game OST.
Ooh, a rare one.
At the beginning level of Superman game be him plowing through goons that can't touch him and build up to tougher enemies that have kryptonite weapons that can match his strength. Or do like the Metroid Prime thing. You know, it's you start the game full kit, full power, blasting through dudes. Then the MacGuffin of the story happens, where like he gets hit with kryptonite, or he gets hit with magic, or something like that. Maybe Doomsday shows up and whoops his ass to near death again, and from there he has to earn back all of his powers as Superman.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Okay, let's just take one out for sure. Like I said, Superman beat in simulation that Lex Luthor trapped all his friends in, have kryptonite fog be everywhere. Failure states when you miss a ring. In Blood, Caleb doesn't die despite in-game he's burned, blown up, turned to stone, torn to shreds, and eaten. Yeah. Homelander can't fuck up Livewire. Yeah, you can have Parasite be the first boss time and drain his powers. Yeah. Not to wearing a cat costume? Yeah. Yeah, do a Symphony of Night. Yeah. Kind of tired of everything wanting to be super realistic. I think Ready or Not goes a bit too crazy in being realistic. Would have preferred something like Rainbow Six. Yeah. I heard the Warriors game's been out that's violent and focused on the Trojan War? No. And do you know the teaser for DQ12 was revealed 4 years ago? Yeah. That's part of the reason they started doing the remakes to kind of fund it, because mainline DQ games are a massive deal. And the cat costume is worth it. If health bar reaches 0, you get a cutscene like the Arkham games, but instead of a monologue, it's Superman sitting down insulting your gaming skills.
Oh, did I level up?
There's an even sexier outfit for her. Yeah, the battle dress. I just gotta remember how to get it. I think you get it from the exams. There we go.
My skills have been
No
honed.
bow for Naruto, but a meow. Yeah, speaking of, how's Ray not doing? I'm crying while I say this. Need my realistic military shooter like Call of Duty. Some also note when implementing a flight system in Superman game, it's important to put in some weight into the flight controls, as in to prevent feel like creative mode in Minecraft. And Superman would never insult the player. You give him a pep talk and tell him to try again. I bet there's gonna be a health bar in the Wolverine game, dude. It's shown to be massively overwhelmed at times and knocked out. Yeah. Okay. chance of poison. Yeah, why not? Carlos, please, $2. Yeah, think like game Kratos versus lore Kratos. Yeah. Why does everything cost money? Why can't I just pay with pebbles? That's the question every man asks at some point. I have very cool rocks. Why don't you take them? Yeah, God isn't realistic either. It's as realistic as a Hollywood military movie.
That one's immune to electricity.
Yeah, Superman hits you with I'm not mad, just disappointed for a game over. The game is called Warriors Legends of Troy and is a story involving characters like Achilles and Helen.
Brute force is
We're about Square Enix's current situation not looking good. Yeah. Well, a lot of companies are not looking good. They put a lot of their eggs in the exact wrong baskets. You know, they want to get on in NFTs. They want to get on in AI. They want to milk franchises until they're basically glorified mobile game casinos. Like, they kept pushing their luck at a time where they should not have pushed their luck. And the more expensive an item, the cooler the rock you have to find. That's basically trying to find gold.
Well done, everyone.
I still think the best flying in video game is that 360 game Dark Void. Yeah, the flying in that game was pretty dope. Persona 5 is getting a sporting spinoff. You have to bring up the whole people started thinking P4 was getting milk perception. Just cut to all the P5 ones.
Careful.
Yeah, there's a helper in the Spider-Man games, and honestly, most of the things you fight in those really shouldn't kill Peter. Yeah, have the game's villain be Mongol, and the plot Superman's forced into his arena. Yeah. I was going to trade Hitman and Tomb Raider for a monkey JPEG crypto and a Mexican robot. Grab on the Utopia show you're talking about. Which one is it? It's from England in 2013. It is really good. Yeah, Rare Nuts in the gutter from what I believe. Console sales didn't help it, especially the censorship, yeah. Roxanne's one of the gold advice of good business not to pull all your eggs in a few baskets, yeah. Yeah, don't watch the American version. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. The American version isn't really that good. Hope Insomniac Wolverine Combat has combos and just current God of War. Yeah, that is true. What killed Ready or Not for me was them fucking up the AI, yeah. Wolverine game would be good, just cautious. I'm still very cautious. Very much wait and see. We're not still taking down the decensorship mod. I think no one really talks about it anymore.
That's what comes of underestimating.
Honestly, that might be for the best, though. If people aren't talking about it, that means that the company probably hasn't found any place it's been uploaded. Here we go. You actually play Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah. It's not bad, but it's obviously a children's game. Give me a Wolverine game that plays like Revengeance. Yeah, they fix the AI and Ready or Not in one update, then fuck it up in the next. Yeah. Look at the color palette of Utopia. I like it. I like the kind of like weird, sickly, overexposed color vibe it has. It makes the blood really stand out. So sad how that game was murdered for nothing other than possible spite. Yeah. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is for Harry Potter fans, yeah. They're not devs, they're still hiding in their Discord, still banging their backers for asking what the fuck they do to the game. They support it with pre-orders, yeah. Why would I not get censored? The developers really wanted to push into console sales and kind of... From my understanding, it was mainly console sales. Even though people point out that like they didn't even need to censor it for consoles. Like, it doesn't make sense. But they kept sticking with it. And we still have bullshit John Wick AI and vanilla. The damn mods actually make it balanced, yeah. People calling a video game crash not accurate. It's more like video game purge or purification. And P5 has had a Tactics, Rhythm, Dungeon Crawler, Gacha, and Dynasty Warrior style spin-offs. Not to mention Royal is the remaster. A lot of games for one entry at the series, yeah. Yeah, no one wanted crossplay. Literally no one. Hogwarts Legacy is more for Harry Potter fans. My cousins in the 30s were losing their shit. Important distinction was the devs pushing for it or the publisher? people at the time thought it was the publisher, but the devs have been very aggressive to people to the point of like, okay, why are you not answering any question about this? And no one can still figure out why, because a lot of the violence in Ready or Not is not anything that substantial. Like, yeah, the game can be gnarly if you shoot a guy in the head with like a high-powered rifle or a shotgun, but like, Ready or Not, even at its most gnarly, is nowhere near to the degree of something like Mortal Kombat.
Now then, what's next?
Yeah, Enemy and Ready or Not is laser actually never had to reload. Meanwhile, my squad mates still get in my way and get filled with bullets for it. I didn't need a sense for consoles, and any console player interested in Ready or Not wanted the game as is, uncensored. Yeah, the game got as famous as it did, being uncensored. And it took money and ran. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, Ready or Not's not even close to Gears of War and gore. For the people still looking for Utopia, while he's talking about it, the cast has John Cusack and Rainn Wilson in it. I think they were infiltrated. I think infiltrated's a way too dramatic word for it. I think they just wanted to sell out and cash out. Like, they didn't care. They thought they already had their fan base secured. The only good thing they did as of late was fire that community manager nobody fucking liked for making fun of Kirk getting shot the same day, yeah. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden has more gore, yeah. Yeah, just have a gore switch like in Gears, yeah. Yeah, gore for Ready or Not isn't any different than Sniper Elite 3. Hell, Sniper Elite's more visceral because you can actually see the organs. Yeah, there's a guy named Wilson in Utopia, yeah. We still have missions that blatantly center around busting CP rings, but God forbid we have a condom laying on the ground, yeah. Oh yeah, we're not even using Dark, so we don't need that. Yeah, Brule Doom has more gore, yeah. I remember 6 days once a console release, but now I get mixed emotions, yeah. Yeah, don't forget they stood by their principle in releasing that school shooter level. Them censoring things after was really fucking bad, yeah. Well, especially since they censored Valley of the Dolls, which was the most famous level because of how dark it was. Like, people were pissed off they got rid of how disturbing it was, where it's like, dude, you ruined the point of this. Yeah, while we're at it, what is the lore of Ready or Not? That's kind of the thing you have to find out in the game. Each mission kind of explains a little bit more about what's going on, and you can kind of tie it together. Well, it's basically a SWAT team discovers an ever-branching conspiracy in the city, which is tied to, like, child porn rings, you know, terrorist groups, cults. It's about a lot of stuff. I turned Valley of the Dolls into the dude just having a doll obsession instead of him wanting to turn out his underage daughter, yeah. Yeah, lore is really bad people doing really bad things, yeah. Yeah, Wendigo has a goated lore video before the censorship. Yeah, it was like right after Wendigo put out that video, all the censorship came. It's like, dude, you picked the worst time to do that. So they ruined their reputation in the big game because they decided they secured the bag even though the game isn't done yet. Yeah. And you need to have trafficking CP stuff in Valley of the Dolls to make the point really hit. Yeah. Literally like the day before, yeah. The other plot of Ready or Not is that the economy is an absolute shit show, yeah. A lot of Ready or Not stories, environmental storytelling, you have to look around for the details because the devil's in them, yeah. Why censor a level you made with your two hands? And they also cucked hard when it came to the school shooter level, along with no PvP mode like they promised. What video got censored? It's not the video. Wendigo put out a video about Ready or Not, trying to hype people up for the game. And not long after he put out the video, which got a lot of eyes on Ready or Not in the game, that's when a lot of the censorship started hitting. So they ruined their best PR moment.
Ooh, a rare one.
Yeah, taking out the disturbing stuff just takes away what made the game interesting. Exactly. What exactly is the genre winning in video? For example, your reviewer expects ballistics for guns. I guess it just kind of depends on the video he's doing. All around, I'd say he's an essayist. He makes essays.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Yeah, he's never gonna let Wendigo live that down, even though it's not his fault. Yeah. The only thing is that the lore also explores aspects of MK Ultra that ties to the MC the player plays, yeah. There we go. Looking forward to Bone Temple. I hope it is good. Why'd you take so long to bring my Uber order? I'm not gonna lie, sometimes Right or Not was a little over the top. The mission that came to mind, for example, is a cult mission with a church, tree in the church. Yeah, levels like the nightclub shooting stick with you because how disturbing they are. Not just the gore, but turning off the music and hearing nothing but cell phones ringing. Isaac Morgan has 21 videos covering the deeper lore of Ready or Not, and the case files, the missions, and characters pre-patched. Good stuff. Would recommend.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Hey, play your ship in Mass Effect. I just go straight soldier. I also do soldier because I like guns. Nope, we need to get rid of that. There we go. Wendigoon's pyrocynical without fart fat fetishism. Oh, the church isn't far off. Remember the Manson family? Yeah. What did more damage? Wendigoon promoting Ready or Not just before the censorship, or him introducing a lot of normies to Blood Meridian? Well, I mean, once again, that's only damage if you try to think about it from the idea of a fandom, and something like Blood Meridian, it's not really a fandom. Personally, I say let's get rid of Rakukaja.
My skills have been
I hope Wendigoon fishes cryptid iceberg.
It's level up time.
Yeah, Blood Meridian Roblox server. Yeah, Blood Meridian's just a good book. God forbid someone get people to read. Essentially made Wendy's video better, yeah. It's not a fandom, it's a book club. Revelations that made me lose any respect I have for the devs. Not only the assholes, even worse, they're stupid, yeah. I feel like Vanguard Mass Effect, except 2 because of the weapon system in that game, yeah.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Readings for nerds.
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, senpai.
Prediction for the Cross movie? Probably gonna be fucked up. If it's anywhere near as good as The Sadness, it could be pretty dope. We should bump up our party members' supplies. I thought playing FNAF fan games on stream for Halloween. If yes, Five Nights at Fuckboys will be worth it. Is Mass Effect your favorite? I played a lot of 2. I really like 2. Yeah, Sadness had no right to be that good. It's already a Cross movie. We don't need another one. As Cross movie comes out and it's PG-13. Review Day of the Dead? Yeah, that's next on the docket.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to
Yeah, problem is a Cross movie won't go near sexual violence. No, you should watch The Sadness. They do it point blank. They don't give a fuck.
Let's go.
Like, I keep telling people, like, the social leashes people think media has right now are not as tight as they think. It's only in, like, big budget studio stuff like Disney where you get all the sandblasting away personality. There is a lot of movies out there that are willing to do fucking anything. Yeah, 3 had a good ending and probably my favorite. It does have my favorite gameplay. 3 gameplay is really good.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Rare or Not devs are chumps compared to the Star Citizen devs nearly $1 billion. Yeah.
Hanji, your agility has been lowered.
I want to move on and recommend the webcomic Lackadays by Tracy J. Butler. Story of cats in the Prohibition era. Cute moments, violence, and gore and booze with no sex.
Let's go.
You ever attempt a book review? How do you think you do it? That's one where, like, people have requested I do, like, book reviews, and it's like, dude, I have no fucking idea how to review a book. There was no sexual violence in The Sadness. It simply dilated her pupil. Yeah, a good film director ignores the keep out signs, yeah. And they do. Like, there are a lot of movies that come out that don't give a single flying fuck about any of the shit we've been arguing about for like 15 years. They do not care.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Can't imagine the saddest levels of gore ever being in a mainstream Hollywood movie today.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan.
Well, I mean,
This one's a gimme.
it came out. Like, it exists. The sadness is there.
All yours.
Hell, 20 years later got fucking gnarly.
You hit the enemies. Understood. It's showtime. Are you ready? All right. Yeah, go.
Could just be a legendary edition, but Mass Effect 1's combat's actually not as bad as I remember. It's Mass Effect 2's combat that aged the worst for me.
Lay down and die already.
When I finally understood the meaning of safe edge, thought to myself, it's called cowardice. Oh yeah, hell yeah, we get this one. Do you genuinely regret that I bought Ready or Not? I hired it to try it out. I liked it. I bought it, and then fucked me over $30 down the gutter. Yeah. Favorite scene in 28 years? It's hard not to love that beginning where Spike and his dad are just exploring the mainland, and you have the boots montage. That's just such a fucking cool scene. You see the infected at night with the red camera, and they look like fucking demons. Like, it's really cool. 20 Years Later was a good movie. The first will always be my favorite. I mean, that first one is magical. 28 Days Later is just such a good movie. It sucks they removed the multiplayer Mass Effect 3 Legendary. It sucks, yeah. Anyone with the heat system irritated me. I think in the Studio Ghibli movies were good starters. Spirited Away, Ponyo, Boy and the Heron, Grave of the Fireflies. Oh, God, what was the one about the guy who was designing planes that were used by the Japanese army for World War II? Because that's another really good one. Howl's Moving Castle, Princess Mononoke. Yeah, Boots' poem recording is so haunting it fits well with the montage, yeah.
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
Yeah, Wind Rises, yeah, it was Wind Risers, that's a great one. There's actually one of the more underrated ones.
All yours.
Yeah, Porco Roscoe. I still haven't seen Porco Roscoe, and everything I hear about it just kind of makes me think, like, eh. Yeah, so are the Strangers pretty good, yeah. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies, I made my brother cry.
Don't let it get away.
Yeah, Porco Roscoe's fun, too. Okay. Chad, I have an idea. Maybe don't go see another movie to AMC. And go to your nearest indie film festival. But no, you can still go. You can still go to AMC theaters. Like, they actually play a lot more stuff. It's just like I said. It's just be willing to browse movie places and go, oh, that sounds cool. It can lead you to like way more stuff than you ever imagined. It's all about having an open mind. It's more than the sum of its parts. Porco Roscoe has a very distinct nostalgic feel. It's like an Old West edge of a New Age movie, but for planes. Yeah, Porco Roscoe's good. The only problem is it doesn't really have an ending. It's fun. It just feels abrupt.
There's no end to this. You leveled up. Excellent.
And fair battles without honor, without humanity. Mine's One in Police Tactics. I love that first one. That first one is just such a solid Yakuza movie. Hell, you can see where the Yakuza series took a lot of influence from it. Also, chat a lot of cute movie buff chicks. I recommend Porco Roscoe. It's such a beautiful animation. Like, there's so much attention to detail, from planes having shifting weight to the water, having skipping stone physics. Kiki's delivery service is very good. Whole cast of dub, classic English VAs, yeah. Mind Charge is extra useful. I will get rid of Panic Boost, because we can fuse Tauti into anything else, and we can get Mind Charge.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Yeah, main character was obviously an inspiration for Kiryu, yeah. Make everyone in chat cry. Brave the Fireflies, based on the brother's life. When asked if he minded the ending change where he dies, he said, no, this is better. Yeah, I'm partial Princess Mononoke, yeah. Back to Drag Quest for a bit. Even in the darker modes DQ11, there's always still that light of hope and wonder. Honestly, I love it for that. Yeah. Well, like I said, Dragon Quest games are meant to have that. The entire point of Dragon Quest is that it's fucked up, but it still feels like a whimsical adventure. Okay, what do we not need? That's barrier that reflects damage. I say Tempest Slash. We don't really need Tempest Slash. Tempest Slash might be better because it's one target, multi-hit, but we're not really going to be using Naoto for physical. Yeah, Ponyo's fun too. Yeah. And Asuka's really good. I think Miyazaki made some Lupin episodes. Yeah. A lot of very famous animators from his generation came out of Lupin. I'm not excited for Mass Effect 4. Yeah, Tempest Slash also unreliable in P4 with lower accuracy, unlike a P5 where it's got a buff. Yeah. Protect and Protect, are you Kazuya or Jin? I like Kazuya, just because he's such a dick. Maybe I misinterpreted Porco Roscoe, but I kind of have a skewer perspective on it since finding out how shitty Miyazaki is. To be fair, that did kind of damper a lot of his movies for people. It's not to the point where I'd go like, oh no, fuck him, he was never good. He made some fucking amazing shit. Yeah, Castle of Cagliostro, yeah. I'm excited for the next Divinity of the game's as fucked as that trailer. Happy New Year, we survived another one, yeah. I still think it's funny that Rinko Kikuchi was young and she couldn't say Guillermo's name right and she called him Totoro-san, yeah. Is Lupin III still big in Japan? Is it kind of small nowadays? No, it's still huge. It's had multiple movies, and in fact, Lupin III, the first. I think that was the CG one. I'm pretty sure the CG one was the first. But yeah, you had like a CG one that had like some of the best CG animation to the point that like Pixar was put to shame, and it's like one of the best Lupin movies. Yeah, Lupin has a new movie in a few years, yeah. Yeah, check Discord, yeah. Even with Monkey Punch, the creator, dead, it's still going, yeah. New Year, new code for Gamer Subs, code tall, check out by Gamer Subs, 0 sugar, 0 carbs, good for you, start New Year's by getting health and getting lolly rich, do it for your health. Funny thing about Miyazaki's Lupin movie is that while it's probably the most famous adaptation, it gets so much wrong about Lupin's character. Yeah, Castle of Cagliostro is like the greatest depiction of not Lupin ever. Lupin was at a point where he had annual movies. There are many anime series between like 2000 and mid-2010s that were very edgy, dark, and sad. Yeah. There are two things keeping the Japanese economy alive, Lupin III and Dragon Quest.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Let's go.
I don't really care about Miyazaki thing. He's a Japanese boomer, lived through horrible shit. It's like expecting a dog not to bark. Yeah.
What's next?
And, you know, the story of like a really talented creator that's a massive asshole to talk to in person, that's a dime a dozen. Yeah, Miyazaki Lupin flicks are fun and pretty to look at. It's mostly out of character. I've seen the Lupin crew, like Lupin throwing away money and the treasure was sinking the town. I think Lupin III can make a fun game. Oh yeah, there's a lot you can do with them. It'd basically be like Uncharted, but way more Japanese. He's a lot more valiant in Castle of Cagliostro. Yeah, because like Lupin's meant to be kind of a selfish asshole. He's still a good guy. He'll still unequivocally be a hero, but he's in it for himself, and he'll admit it.
Come on, this wind won't work. There! I couldn't do it.
Yeah, Lupin has a lot of games, yeah.
Weaknesses.
I feel like how while he's a bad dad, Ponyo was attempting apologizing to his son. That's something even though he's a piece of shit. Yeah. So no wonder Miyazaki's son didn't like him. At least tell a compliment occasionally. Yeah. Yeah, Lupin's a gentleman thief. Yeah. Yeah, Lupin isn't a heartless bastard, but yeah, he's doing a lot of shit for money. Stan Lee ever did work on a manga? What would you have him have wanted him to work on? He worked on manga. When he was really pushing for manga to break into the West, he actually helped out with manga. Lupin, how about you Lupin some bitches? And Porco Roscoe is kind of about the politics like the last Gunslinger movies are about industrialization. You think they could do a Yakuza-esque Lupin game? I mean, I can see it working. Lupin, the original manga and early adaptation, was a serial rapist. Yeah, he had the Pepe Le Pew thing going on where he liked his women.
Let's go.
Still gotta give Miyazaki props for threatening to kill Weinstein with a katana, yeah.
I couldn't defeat it. Enemies left. Don't
In
let
the current
it
$5,
now.
Miyazaki's Lupin's about the power of friendship, regular Lupin's about the power of friendship, and stealing a whole bunch of money. You forget Lupin personifies his name to a T. Arsène Lupin was a very famous thief. Yeah. He's doing it because he wants to get rich.
Now we're talking.
Go. Beat him up.
I miss Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, I would do XP up or deal new card. I say we deal new cards. Deal new cards again. Yeah, there we go. It's like being like Japan's Doom to one of his assistants said, I have a cat. Yeah, just kind of a... All the stories I hear about it is that he's just a curmudgeon-y dick. You know? Well, the manga made by Stan Lee called Ultimo? Yeah.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
With Marvel and DC have manga publishing, DC's, though, died years ago. Shame because they focus on obscure manga. I remember a video of how DC heroes would look if made by Stan Lee. A lot of powers derived from animals.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Watching the Fallout show? We've already explained the whole thing with the Fallout show. Like, Fallout fans deserve that show. Whether or not that's a compliment or an insult is up to them. But it's true. Also, joke with Pepe Le Pew works because he does get the cat girl, but he's like, I never thought I'd get this far.
Did I level up?
That's on an Antarctic Crest. They're pretty good. That Porco Roscoe is about how Porco hated himself because his friends didn't come back from war. Like many veterans felt like they should have died instead of their friends that never returned.
My skills have been honed.
Yeah, self-game probably more fitting type of game for Lupin. Yeah, it'd be fun. Like imagine like a Hitman type game, but you're doing heists. So you can't even really kill anybody. You have to find a way to get the loot out. You find this thing is very funny. They ironically felt despair and hated the world just because one employee was a cat person. I met assholes who I like and know they have good reason to be assholes because life has fucked them. Miyazaki just pissed me off because there's every chance to be good, but pisses on to be mad. Yeah, that's just the mentality of his age. Yeah, basically more comedic Metal Gear. No, like I said, it'd be more along the lines of like Hitman, you know, where it's a very populated area where you have to blend in, because you know Lupin uses disguises, he'll infiltrate places, you know. It's basically like Ocean's 11.
So persistent.
You know, if you're not doing the heist in a $1,000 suit, are you even doing it right?
Ain't working.
Imagine Payday 2 but Lupin, that would be funny. The entire point around Pepe was he enjoyed the chase, except when he was the one being chased, all shown in one short. Yeah.
All yours.
I hope you like Sneak King, best stealth game.
I couldn't
Review the
defeat
Hokkaido Girls or Super Doorway anime. I mean, it's pretty good. I liked it. I love the implication Lupin's face might not actually be his face. Yeah. Do you have another dead video taken down? No, I outright said no. They're fine. Only person Lupin has to worry about is Zenigata.
Careful. That enemy's immune
Yeah,
to
Lupin is
rage.
a slang for thief here, yeah. A combination between Hitman and original thief. Yeah.
Let's go.
And nigga gotta look good when robbing a bank. Exactly.
Just the
Even third game could play like Hitman Sly Cooper where you change clothing, have to sneak around to the money and priceless item. Yeah. Attention to the Sean Ryan, Dan Crenshaw spat? No. To be honest, I want both men raped by pigs. Because it'd be funny. Lupin would be into brain rot.
Looks like that one's immune to win.
There we go. And sound effect when enemies observe your attack sound like a fart.
Now then, what's
Here's some gunplay elements with Jingen and Lupin at times, and you can even throw in some melee combat with Goemon. Yeah! Watch TV show Spartacus? Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, Lupin doesn't worry about Pops. He literally trolls him for the love of the game, yeah. And he kind of likes him. They have like a weird friendship. I was imagine detective goes home and his wife is just Lupin and Dragon he can never see. Yeah, it's the Roger thing. It's the one disguise he can't see through. Blake from Ruby. Hey, Lolly, where's the Ruby video? I swear to God it's coming. I swear to God. Yeah, Tom and Jerry energy. Yeah. Because Zenigata is actually a great detective. He's just chasing Lupin. Yeah. That's the whole point. It's a really good detective against a very, very good thief. Yeah, against Sean Ryan. I don't like any of these fucking talking heads. I don't fucking like any of them. I've seen the TV show Shogun's really good. It is really good. If I was borderline invincible, no wonder Lupin fucks him over. Yeah. The Ruby video will be out when it's out.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
You're hiding the Ruby video under the floorboards, aren't you? And I have been Joe Rogan.
Oh, yours.
I do not want grifters in this house. Do want grifters with a mouse. I like Joko Lupin, middle of nowhere, is giving a hello on the phone. Pop shows up in a helicopter to catch him. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, doesn't Lupin have another face on the one we know him as? That's been like a regular joke for a while, in that the face we see might not even be the real one.
Oh, showtime. Are you ready?
Yeah, Zangon was cracked in the Fujiko anime, yeah. I wish I could help you out with the Ruby vid, yeah. Is there a Lupin City Hunter crossover? It wasn't City Hunter, it was Cat's Eye. But Cat's Eye does take place in the City Hunter universe, so basically. Me and Rogan will send an army of chimps. Maybe play the Fable series. Oh, I've played the Fable games. Yeah, he may not even be the original Lupin from how the theories go, yeah. Yeah, Lupin's just Moriarty and Zenigata's Holmes, yeah. And didn't Lupin have a crossover with Detective Conan? Yep. Wait, you're Zenigata's wife? How? He has kids. Do not ask how I did that. Wait, what? Whispers involves a clone paper bag and a tub of Romanian mayo. How about Diabolic? Or is that more Italian? Which one's Diabolic? I don't remember what that is. I'll take Fable is overrated. That or 3 was shit. Fable is one of those franchises that literally amounts to you had to be there. Like, if you were there when Lionhead was good, it's like, oh man, this is fucking sick. Yeah, Cat's Eye vs. Lupin the Third is a thing, yeah.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Apparently P5, I think Rise is a poster for a movie that looks like Perfect Blue, so even more waifu points for her from me. A drug dealer kidnaps you and gives you a choice, chimp claws or alligator pit. Which do you pick? I'll take my chance with the chimps. Goemon movie was really good. So think about that last fight sometimes. Yeah, with the Woodman.
It's level up time.
Hell yeah. I think we're gonna sing Kingdom Hearts 4 this year. Not this year, no. There we go. Any news on New Berserk? Nope. Yeah, I still miss Black and White. Yeah. Dude, Lionhead, which even then Lionhead was kind of like the gimped version of what was it? Frog Tree? God, what was Molyneux's original studio? I think it was Frog Tree. But still, they had some like fucking cool ass weird games. Yeah, Fable was fun, but it was never like a rival to Zelda or Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Bullfrog. Yeah, it was Bullfrog.
Let's go.
And whoever said Kingdom Hearts 4, why must you hurt me? Adversary, Zenigata is a Lupin who's looking out for Lupin III, basically fixing mistakes and playing a character. Honestly, I could buy that.
So persistent.
Sadly, no complete collection of the original X-Men cartoon. He has least health. Well, in fact, Jingan has become Clint Eastwood and has a Tuco and Blondie kind of relation to Lupin. Yeah.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
When's Lupin the 4th? What Final Fantasy gonna play after 13? 15. Because we're technically still already playing 14, and that's an MMO. Diabolic Track of the Panther telling cartoon was Spy Master of Disguise. Oh, I've never read that.
Tenacious. There.
Yeah, Fable's good, alright for what is, just very oversold expectations. Yeah. Swear to God. Yeah, Tinted Grail is a good Skyrim-like. It's close to ever get to Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, we're playing the whole 13 saga. After that's 15 because he's already playing 14. Yeah.
I leveled up.
Yeah, Seth's video on Fable says it all. Yeah. If you like Fable, you like Fable. If you don't like Fable, there's literally nothing those games can do to win you over. You just had to be there. You had to be there when they were coming out. In fact, Inspector Gadget was originally a spin-off of Lupin III meant for Western children. Instead, the reboot Fable's getting rid of its British fairy tale art style instead of going for quirky, bland, realistic look. Yeah. Something that it really never, ever, ever should have tried. Because even if they want to do the thing of like, well, the main character is supposed to look ridiculous in the trailer, it's like, well, congratulations, it all looks ridiculous, no one wants to play it. There's a new Fable game coming out, right? Personally, I really think that's already entered the this game's never coming out minds. We have heard fucking nothing from that game. Lupin 3rd so good, why no Lupin the 4th? If anyone's Persona is gonna go through a Perfect Blue arc, it's gonna be Risei. She kind of already goes through it in the game, yeah. And Fable's been quiet for years, yeah. Not just quiet, they have shown nothing since the reveal trailer. You're doing 7 remake before or after 16? After. One thing I know about the new Fable game is the green text about the fairy getting hit by the frog. I remember that old meme. Do you think that Inspector Gadget can figure out the one-note killings? That'd be cool. The Fable series doesn't already have goofy art style. It was always very cartoonish. Yeah. And when it does come out, it's Metro Prime Forever on the new Fable game. Yeah.
Light's no good on this one.
I think Fable 4 was canceled along with like Perfect Dark. You know what Spy Comics playing on the agency makes the hero work for them? One story is given temporary amnesia, address the tramp, and dumped on the street, expected to just figure it out.
All yours.
We're going Kingdom Hearts 4's rumors and the jokes they're adding Star Wars yet.
It's over.
At least you got Fable 1 and 2. I even kind of like 3. Is 3 perfect? Fuck no. Does it have serious problems? Fuck yeah. But I kind of like 3.
Ready when you are. Go! Knock them out!
Yeah, the guy who made Fable's new game actually has more gameplay footage out there than the new Fable. Yeah, Pierre Molyneux. Could Dex Morgan with basic knowledge of the Death Note find out the lights find out lights Kira? Yeah, probably. How long you been in this lab? We've been here for a little bit. We're trying to grind up. And if we get to the end of this dungeon again, we can fight the optional boss, and the optional boss will give now to a pretty good weapon. What's all the Ghost Project's new Perfect Dark? Yeah, right?
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Now, was that possible ATSD on Endor, possibly in the Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal? What I think of the Perfect Dark reboot getting canceled with the gameplay they showed off was complete fraudulent. Yeah. Imagine Sora, Dahl, and Goofy just standing next to Anakin as he burns next to the lava river.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Persona!
Who you know for sure would resolve the Kira case? Definitely Joseph from Part 2 JoJo. He would figure it out. They'll basically just treat it like an enemy stand. New game is probably a scam. That pre-alpha footage was jank as hell and is probably nowhere near complete, but when Peter has more to show, that means you fucked up. Yeah. I don't really like that in the Kingdom gets wiped out either way in Fable 3. Even if you're an absolute dick, it just goes, well, you had your reasons. I'm still trying to figure out what other good crossovers Detective Columbo we have. King of the Hill. Well, since I played Fable 3, what are those problems again? Way too easy. It's basically mindless. Like, there's no punishment for dying. It can be very grindy for no real reason. The story's aggressively okay. When you actually get to the kingdom management, there is no kingdom management. It's just make good choice or bad choice. Even then, that's invalidated if you just knew how to break the economy of the game. Like, it had problems. If your Molyneux's still making games, yeah. Life Transport with a Death Note into Marvel Universe. How far is he getting? Implying he has access to Ryuk and other Shinigami? Oh, he doesn't get far at all. Light gets far because of the Death Note universe. Any other universe with anything supernatural, he's dead. I'm thinking of JoJo getting to the end of Part 6, man. Outside of Giorno, Dio's kids kind of suck. Yeah, people are at constant loading screen travel between locations. That too. Return of the Tale of Dark Plagius, the Wise mean the Master of Masters. And people through the game are becoming a landlord with really high rent makes you saintly savior of the world. Yeah. And Marvel introduced literal god years ago. Light's done. The game is good. We want to see our boy Alan James again. And Fable 3 is fun because also the first game I played 5 hours consistently of for the first time because you can marry and kill women infinitely in that game.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Yeah, who learned whose name first, Light or Walt? Chosen streaming tomorrow because he's moving. Good for him, but will you? Please, I'm so lonely, please.
All yours.
Okay, Light defeat the Shiki vampires, facts and logic. I know 25 broke a lot of trust with the world, but what signs of hope and change do you see happening 26? Oh, fucking nothing. we're gonna be persisting in the exact same shit we dealt with the last 5 years. I asked Ryuk for help, and Ryuk does the meme of peace sign and disappear. And Kingdom Hearts 4 Star Wars crossover, not a sentence would go by without someone mentioning light or dark. Yeah, I like how you age after every level up. Fable, the game where you can buy up and gentrify a town if you're dedicated enough. Yeah.
Careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Light side with the humans or vampires, Jiggy. You kill both. Yeah, Light couldn't handle a slightly smart guy. He has no chance against even street tiers, mostly because they're all hide their face. Yeah.
Enemies defeated.
Great to see Repeater Molyneux has shown more gameplay than Fable. And seeing constant schizophrenia on every timeline of every website. Yeah. I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 and hear Samuel L. Jackson Mace Windu call me a motherfucker. And why doesn't Bohemian Rhapsody user look like he has autism? That's JoJo. Everyone looks like they have autism. I need to buy a hip replacement after leveling up in Fable. Yeah, Light's cover was blown in episode 2 because he couldn't stop himself from chimping out. Is Molyneux's newest project? I don't know. I think he's working on another God game. Which, I mean, that could be cool.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
What's funny is that Light probably would have gotten away with it if he changed his method of killing his targets. Yeah. I mean, the Death Note gives you full free reign to kill them however you want, so long as you write down the details within, 2 minutes? Then it'll play out exactly like what it says in the Death Note. Yeah, Fable 1's one of the few games that can marry the villainous.
Showtime. Are you ready? No escape. Yeah, go.
Yeah, Light would have gotten away with it if he hadn't killed that guy on TV, yeah. It's basically another black and white without the name. Oh, okay. Actually, no lie, if Sora does meet Anakin, I hope they meet him first before Vader. That way Sora learns about how the guy isn't a heartless or nobody, just a guy in pain, yeah. Taking some L's, not a pretty cool guy for 17 months. I forgot it was Thursday, what up? Yeah. Remember Fantasy Theory Freddie Mercury was a siren. Everybody sings along Bohemian Rhapsody even without knowing the lyrics. Yeah. I call bullshit because you said games are starting to drift back to more 2000 style dispatch expeditions. That's hope for games starting to get better. Yeah, games. State of the World's getting more retarded than ever. Like, it's not a matter of everyone in the world all believes one thing. It's that the loud minority that keeps fucking everything up refuses to shut up. We have been trapped. We have been trapped by the loud minority of retards for a very long time. You said you're trying to save them. I lied.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
I'm reading some of the Black Widow comics, loving some spy thriller stuff. Yeah.
It's over.
Johnny, though, are you playing on stream tomorrow? No, I've got a lot of shit I gotta work on. Did Scooby-Doo gang defeat Akira? What's the last from Pierre Molyneux you completely believe in when you were a kid? Ship combat in Fable 3. I fully believed it would be a thing. Yeah, Light only got as far as he did because of literal magic in a world that was somewhat realistic. So your feelings for Kyrie aren't real. They're real to me. And one commenter, Black Widow gets poisoned, has to get surgery but no sedatives, has to not move a single muscle. What's Seth's best video in your opinion? I still love that Starfield one. just for that joke of, you know, Rick and Morty fans love the multiverse theory because they can imagine a universe where they weren't molested. Like, that joke just was amazing. Do personas that come from the cards any good? They're good. It's just the fact of we already have a lot of them. It's basically just being able to slot in different arcanas depending on when you need them. Or we can just fuse them ourselves and have way more control over what skills they get. Still fucks me up. Death Note's author insists there's no Astralize in the universe. Well, that was just something that Ryu thought was true. It's not actually clear if it's true. I think I experienced Fable 3 in the perfect way. I never saw a trailer or interview and got to play it raw. And speaking of Kingdom Hearts, apparently YouTube decided to recommend the parking lot Kingdom Hearts LARP vid. Dual wield shit is peak. Yeah. Okay. Once again, we're not building her for insta-kills because they are pointless in boss battles. Yeah, fill out the comp or fusion material. Yeah, basically. Oh, shit. You read the Batman Deadpool crossover? I did not. Would you like a giant key's your weapon? It could be funny. So we're trying to fight Kylo, then Rey coming in and soloing him with her Keyblade, and so we're calling her a Keyblade Master. Yeah, if you need insta-kills, get Daisoju or Alice. Yeah. Fun fact, FBI chick Light Killed was supposed to last longer in the story, but the way the author wrote for her scene, she had to die prematurely. Should he kept her in? Well, that happens a lot in Death Note, which is, oh, they were clearly supposed to last a lot longer.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Here we go. Yeah, it says Faster Bond's video and going in depth on how we should work out and appreciate one another with Baki in the background is funny as fuck. Oh yeah, that one's great.
Let's go.
Yeah, like L, yeah. Really doing that. L just released a video on Stacks 3. Poor Bash made a song some Maniac video a few years ago. Now he talks about the other infamous song locales that aren't Christian. Yeah, I know Spax 3 was like one of the psycho ones. Do you like Misa? I remember her being okay.
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay?
Come on down.
Let's grab the differences between Yakuza and Shenmue. Shenmue was trying really hard to be a life simulator that happened to have a martial arts plot in it. Yakuza is a martial arts game that has some life simulator elements in it, and there is a big difference between the two. It's gotten to the point where even some normies have like traits of terminally online stuff, but oh well, what to do and ride out the wave, yeah. Nomi would have prematurely end Death Note and only died because the writer thought, oh shit, I can't end it this quick, yeah. And weird to see a blonde goth chick used to black hair.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Yeah, difference is one's a lot more fun. I think if things are last too long, when's Detective Conan gonna end? Dear Lord, the kids should have grown up by now.
All yours. Wow, now to
Yeah, it's fun. Batman is just used to crazy shit, so Deadpool talking shit, but Batman's not phased.
Persona.
He actually Shenmue crossover win.
Come on down.
There we go.
What are you looking at?
I know about Shenmue is that years ago some old geezer was Chinese, yeah. But Shenmue just burns slower and have more dramatic style. Dramatic style is not the right term for it, but is way more of a slow burn. Like it takes, it takes like what, 5-6 hours before you're even introduced to the combat.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness
Yeah.
won't work.
I don't like mentally challenged girls, but Misa was too good for light. Detective Conan's the eternal 10-year-old, people said. Satoshi Ash Ketchum was, yeah. I said Shenmue should have been a martial arts game focused on the fighting, because Shenmue has some good fighting styles, yeah.
Enemies left. You can win this. Persona.
Jeez, I thought 2 hours slow burns were Kingdom Hearts 2.
Persistent.
Yeah, there was a crossover X-23 and Nightwing where X-23 is surprised by Dick doing crazy stuff and Laura scares the shit out of Killer Croc.
Come on down.
Deadpool will never get to Batman due to Batman's experience with Batmite and Joker and guys like that. Ooh, no Lizzie. That's actually a really good one. What do you think of the 007 game? I like the idea of young James Bond coming in 007 rule, coming into what we know, but aesthetic for it's boring. It's a big wait and see. What do you think of Toddler Ellen Mello?
Ooh, rare one. Don't let it get away. Yukiko Senpai's persona is sealed.
And just got forced kicking my ass. Oh yeah, there we go.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Let's
go. 007 Night Power for PS2 was fun.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Yo! Enemy defeated. Good job,
Alright, Kanji.
Yukiko-senpai.
Fuck them up. Mello sucks. I hate him.
Lay down and die already.
You know what? I can live with this. We still got 3. And fuck it. Yeah, we'll just recover. New James Bond game looks too linear. Yeah, I agree. It looks way too linear. Even the John's level fucked me up. He wasn't this hard in the base game. That's also not a bad one. I'll get rid of Mind Slice.
Oh, did I level up?
Oh shit. Okay, Yukiko is a single level away from salvation. That is like the best healing skill in the game.
I gained a level.
Is it wrong to sexually assault a robber? How much did he steal?
Alright, level up.
Yeah, it is the best, yeah. Also, what Lolly said about Classic Bond was dumb as hell. Yeah, full heal AoE and Stas Cure, yeah. How good is Salvation? Okay. So, Yukiko right now has Media Haran, if I remember right, that's how it's pronounced, which is a full heal for everybody. So that's why I got rid of Divine Grace, which is a plus 50% on all healing skills. Basically doubling the effect. Salvation is a full heal for the entire party, and on top of that, it completely cures all status effects. So Yukiko can pop it, and if you have an entire party that's affected by status effects, even her, everyone will just get a full heal and complete clean slate. So it's pretty fucking good. Yeah, you can even get rid of Amrita, too, yeah. Like, the only reason you'd want to keep Amrita is that salvation can be pricey. Like, it can be pretty expensive. So if you wanna save, you can use Amrita to cure status effects when you don't need a heal, which is usually what I do. But yeah, it is very, very good. Here. This one's for all the money. Why is Naoto the defended best girl? If you want like actual serious answer, I really like Naoto because her character to me is great. She hits a lot of tropes I like. Where she is tomboy, embarrassed by her own femininity while being the most feminine out of all of them. She just doesn't realize it. She is legitimately a really good detective, so she's able to get a lot done. And she works as a very good straight man for the rest of the group. When the rest of the girls get into some stupid thing and some stupid shenanigans, Naoto's kind of there to be the one to go like, guys, we should probably just do the common sense thing. Which they ignore her because it's funnier, thus leading to more shenanigans. What persona should I start with to get hooked? Never played them before. Definitely check out 3 or 4. They're the best ones. Yeah, does Yukiko get Spellmaster? Yeah, the thing is, Yukiko by endgame has more than enough SP. Yeah. Maybe find one of Da Vinci's inventions because he's a dick. There we go.
Last one. Oh, yours.
Yeah, so basically one of the skills you put up there with Debilitating Heat Razor. Oh, yeah.
Enemy down.
I forgot everything you just said, but all I heard is yes, you win $10 million. This is Monopoly money. Wish Ninja Gaiden 4 would call me the Ninja Dog by now. There we go. Yeah, fuck Da Vinci. What's he ever done? Okay.
Come on down.
Yeah, so cute and capable gal sounds like a brownless Casca. Yeah. We should follow the cookbook, guys, but now to want to add wasabi into the cake, yeah. It's fucking great. I love her.
Enemy down. We have ready. Be gone.
And like I said, her social link's also like one of the more genuinely wholesome ones. And that's a great character. She's a great detective. Arc throughout the game is really great, especially in my case. But that's the story for another day. Yeah. Something to keep in mind as well. Yukiko is Concentrate and Dragon Hustle. She's your best damage dealer aside from you. Yeah, Yukiko gets pretty fucking high up there. Like, if you know how to build Yukiko right, she is really good. Big Buddha 88.94 for $50. Finally getting my morphine dose. I'm going to pass out soon, but always remember Naoto is best, girl. That is true. That is true. Naoto is best. She is best. And yeah, get some sleep. Because you're going to fucking need it. Okay, Naoto to the, take Naoto to the beach and get her a tan.
Enemy down. Okay, understood. Let's end it.
$50. She heavy roller. Buddha's had a really rough week. Also, eat shit.
Oh, yours.
There's gonna be some good sleep, yeah.
Enemy down. The enemy's precisely. Here goes.
Yeah, she and Rise are best in my opinion. That's honestly the best part of Persona 4. It's if someone says they really like one girl over another, I fully understand why. Where it's like, well, I really like Chie. Well, Chie is like a really good tomboy character who's genuinely funny and has a lot of really good moments, so I get that. I like Yukiko. Yukiko is also really funny. She has a lot of really good scenes with her. Rise is also really charming, has a lot of really good scenes. Like a lot of the choices in P4 are just genuinely good. Also, yeah, he used God's Hand, and as you can see, God's Hand is very fucking mean. I like her interactions with Nanako, where she's basically her big sister. If you build her right, she's broken. Her comically serious straight man act is funny. Like, these people are my friends, yeah.
Is everyone ready? Get set. Yes, let's finish them.
She left out Marie. Well, Marie's not bad. I'm actually perfectly okay with Marie. It's more the fact of I do understand a lot of people are like, Marie just kind of shows up, and her social link is really good, but the only time you really see her involved in a lot of story stuff outside the social link is that final dungeon, second to last dungeon. Speaking of Chie, where the hell is she? We're not using her because we have Naoto in our party, and if you have Naoto, you mainly want to pair her up with Kanji, because that's how you get their combo. It's Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, Marie's too forced. Yeah, a little bit. My pick for P4 waifu isn't dateable. And P5 is the only one, only has one best girl is Haru. She wants to have coffee shop with you. So far, I'm finding Marie is the canon romance option.
You hit the enemy's weakness. I'm ready. I hope you're prepared.
Yeah, Da Vinci's that pretty girl from Fate, right? Alright, punish. Because Yukiko's magic stats really high, meaning she does ass loads of damage. Yukiko is dealing more damage with fire, which the Extreme Vessel just has a normal affinity with. Then we're dealing with wind, and wind is its actual weakness. She dumps out damage.
Enemy down.
There we go.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Let's do this in style.
Da Vinci's one of the trolls from Berserk. Yeah, Kanji and Naoto are two sides of the same gender insecure coin. Yeah.
All yours.
Anything Tay is better? Vim, Nuka Cola, or Sunset Sarsaparilla? Probably Sarsaparilla, because that's just root beer. Yeah, if Yukiko has Mind Charge, she would be broken.
Get set. All right. Yeah,
Go who wants best in life, to crush your enemy, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women. But most importantly, Naoto, tomboy supremacy. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Now, granted, it has a defense debuff, and we have an attack buff, but Yukiko was able to pump out 300 damage. She is getting absurdly powerful. There we go. Okay, Naoto, now you get the gun. Plus 5 to all stats. Fuck yeah, that's actually pretty good for her. Okay, now go home. Also, if I'm on Naoto, I'll sneak out and whoop your ass, Loli. My entire left side's fucked up. I know I'll beat that ass. Oh, we're not fumbling Naoto. Here we go. Actually, no, not yet. Here we go. Okay. Want to make sure everyone was healed up first. I feel like Naoto would be a gun otaku. She doesn't even have to be a gun otaku. She can just get guns. Alright, let's go save my fucking niece. Fucking whatever. Fucking whatever, I guess. Don't forget we got a collab between Joe and Soda and Follow giving us Nuka Cola. Yeah. Always just tastes like Coke. Let's impregnate tomboy detective to enter Gartha, my child. I'll heal Yakub. Our gun's a reference to Flower to Arjan after a shadow makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Naoto's license to carry, yeah. He's probably have an exact remodel of Dirty Harry's 44. Yeah, this theme, yeah. It's a nice theme. Yeah, peak music, yeah.
Your weaknesses. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Okay, so if they're weak to fire, that probably means the other guys are weak, are immune to it. So just nuke. Won't be fumbling Naoto, we'll be fumbling Naoto's 2 massive assets.
It's quite tenacious. 5 of them. You're outnumbered.
You know what's weird? End of the world nerds, they want to experience Mad Max, think they're not going to die first. Cult number, Cult 44, number 29 or 49, can't remember. That music here and just chill. I want chat to hear the lyrics. Makoto kind of like the Naoto P5, sort of, kind of. She has a little bit of her mannerisms, you know, where she is a lot more put together and proper and has to kind of learn to let her guard down. Very, very similar to Naoto. but nowhere near as capable as Naoto. Like they make it a point when Naoto joins the party, you get way, way, way more done in a very short amount of time.
Quite tenacious.
Remember when Hatsune Miku did cover the song for the P4D DLC? Yeah. And it's a really sad song, yeah.
Yes, we won.
Yeah, for
Congrats,
context of for context of like the song itself and for the dungeon, it's Nanako's idea of heaven because she's been living with the cope and comfort that her mother is in heaven after she died. I actually love Valentine's cutscenes. You only have one girlfriend. Yosuke being like, so that's your type of the other girls are teasing the girlfriend.
There, got it.
Yeah, that song is sad, yeah.
Go to town, guys.
Let's go.
Nuke. Really, her mom's probably in hell.
Don't give up now, okay?
And what did her mom ever do to you? Reach the timeline where Raida was able to stop the invasion successfully, the one with Raida we play as. I'm pretty sure the Persona series goes off the idea that it's the stop invasion timeline.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Kanji-kun, now is the time.
Yeah, Naoto, nice booba, Makoto, nice ass, that's the difference. Yeah, kind of, Makoto has a lot of parallels to Naoto, but she's nowhere near as smart. Yeah.
Out of my sight, punks.
Yeah, also Naoto's an actual good character. And not gonna lie, her dad's definitely going to help Rose prioritizing his job over raising his kid. Well, there's reasons for that, and we did complete the social link, so now he knows not to do that. Hell, even if you don't complete the social link, this dungeon, this story segment in the dungeon basically has him learn that lesson anyway, where he's like, oh god, I almost lost my daughter.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Okay, fire, so they're gonna be immune.
There, come on, this fight's not over.
Got the feminine pose, Naoto.
Kanji, that was great. You're the
Naoto. And Makoto practices Aikido, you know, fake martial arts. Steven Seagal's a master.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Who's better, Detective Naoto or Akechi? Naoto. Akechi faked a lot of his cases. Here we go.
Looks like that one's a to win.
I'm on my second playthrough of this game. I already fucked up getting all the social links. I'm only in June.
It's quite
Yeah, Naoto wins every category. Yeah, Akechi's a fraud. And Dojima doesn't have the heart to tell Nanako that before her mom said damn before she died while watching her favorite pornography in a file folder titled Unforgivable Porn, so yeah, hell. I thought that Rideout Scar timeline is the SMT timeline said by future Rideout. We're the one who deviates from the timeline, but that's put into question in SMT3. That's a reboot Naked Gun movie. I thought it was fun. I liked it.
There's an enemy weak to light.
No, Akechi solved case by framing people for a lot of the crimes, yeah.
Someone finish this one off.
Yeah, you heard Morgana, well, everyone else only heard a cat, yeah. He did fake a lot of his cases, but when he gets to the Maruki Palace, we see that he still has smarts to back himself up. Yeah. He wasn't an idiot by any means, but he was not a detective. He was a hitman. He's pretended to be a detective. Okay, Naoto catch Johan. Yeah, Naoto's insta skills what got me through Q and PQ too hard.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Yeah, it was a pancake connoisseur.
According to plan. I gained a level.
Do you consider to be your P5 wife? I like Kawakami. She's very fun. She has like probably one of the best social links in the game, where you really feel bad for her. Takemi the doctor is great. For party member, I like Haru. She shows up way too fucking late, but Haru's just a sweetie. She's great. Her cost $2. Akechi's unworthy of the Detective Prince title. Sadayo was best girl. Funniest part is how gay people clung onto the psycho killer false detective in P5. Yeah. And what y'all got against Makoto? Oh, I got nothing against Makoto. She's just not my favorite. To me, she reminds me a lot of like Yukiko in P4, and that they kind of... I kind of viewed Yukiko as like the first playthrough trap, and I know that sounds like a lot more negative than it's really meant to be. Where like first playthrough, you'll probably hang out with Yukiko more just due to the fact that they kind of push the fact of, oh, she's the popular girl everyone wants, and they make it a point of like, Chie asks you if you think she's cute, Yosuke thinks the same thing, asks the same thing. It's like, kind of feels like they kind of want to steer you in that direction a little bit. Then you actually get to her romance, and it's like, it's pretty good. It's not bad. But then you do like another one that you may like leagues more, like Naoto or Rise or Chie, and it's like, kind of feels like they're pushing me in the wrong direction here. Futaba, Kawakami, and Anna and Takemi for me. I like Sumeri in 5R. Yeah, Yuko's a must not. Don't need another pen situation. Kawakami's the only adult that gets to do all those school bonding events, plus her message literally makes the game easier, yeah. Yeah, Makoto or Hifumi, I gotta type. Yeah, Yukiko's too basic. I don't hate Yukiko by any means. She's a really fun character. I like her dynamic. It's just the fact of like, she's just not my favorite. And doesn't Rise replace Yukiko as a popular girl in school? Yeah, basically. But Rise shows up a pretty decent ways in, so you probably already built up your social link with Yukiko. I love my neat wife.
Bastard's perfectly fine.
Which Makoto's sister was an option? Step on me, goth gambling mommy. Everyone loves Kawakami. Those who have issues with her are Puritan idiots.
Let's go.
All girls social links end with them going, yeah, let's go back to doing what I've always been doing. Naoto's the only one who really grows into a better person. Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. The entire point is what they've been doing is not the problem. It's their mentality going into it, you know?
That's great, Senpai.
Like,
You really get me going.
their mentality always going into their pathway in life is what's fucking them over, simply due to the fact of, you know, they... I'm trying to find the exact best way to word it, because it is a little weird. But basically, all the social links in P4, nothing of what the characters are doing is inherently a problem. You know, it can be stuff like, you have a nurse that wants to flirt with people at the hospital. She thinks it's fun. It's like, oh, that's okay. Then you find out why she's doing that, and it's like, oh, that's the problem. A girl who gets really into doing, you know, the theater club, and she's spending all of her time learning theater. It's like, oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, that's why you're doing that. You know? It's not necessarily what the characters themselves are doing. It's the fact they're doing it to cope with a problem. Now, Kawakami, Takemi, Hifumi, Haru, An, Makoto, Futaba, Chihaya, Sumeri, Oya, in that order. Yeah, Futaba's your sister. Dating her is like dating Nanko. It's weird. That's how I view it. Dude, Naoto literally has a dirty hairy gun. I'm in love with her. Yeah, the motive matters more than what they're doing, yeah. Like, Yukiko taking over her family's inn is not a problem. It's a historic inn that means a lot to the town, and it means a lot to her and her family. Yukiko didn't like that she felt forced into doing it. You know, it's the fact of like, well, does what I want in life even matter? And self-inflicted harm to run away from the real problem, yeah.
Looks good kill. It's over.
I'm playing Trails 1 and just found out Johnny Young Bosch was Joshua in most of the games. I did Haru really damn dirty purring her in the last few weeks, basically, yeah. You have got to, if you play like vanilla P5, you have got to rush her social link. And not to be the best person to watch Naked Gun with. Gabby has her waifus and husbandos categorized in a filing cabinet. My brother doesn't like Kawakami's, both because older women also have a secret relationship. I like her because, like I said, she has like one of the best social links. You feel so fucking bad for that woman. You see Futaba Joker romance working if you go for some of the Joker's goofier dialogue. Yeah. Like, he finally has someone to kind of nerd out with, which is kind of the point of Futaba's social link a little bit.
Ooh, we're one. Don't let it get away.
Yeah, plus Howard's palace gets hijacked by Morgana being a prima donna, yeah. Yeah, Old Woman's best social link alongside Naoto. Old Woman's social link is fucking tragic.
Last one.
Why'd she lie about being sick, though?
There. So persistent.
I still think Naoki's one of the best social links in this game. His is pretty good. Yeah, Naoki's social link is pretty good. I like Yosuke's. I like Hanji's a lot. Teddy's is pretty good, but that's mainly due to the fact that it's already tied to the story. And with it being tied to the story, it kind of by its very nature has to be as good as the story, and the story in this is really good.
I couldn't defeat it.
Yeah, you better day one this dungeon. I mean, we basically are already on the path to it. He's a tired bitch. I just really relate to Sadai, where I'm like, oh, you poor thing. One thing that can make Kawakami even more sympathetic is if she was doing that all to support a kid. Yeah.
I leveled up.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my beloved.
All right, powered up.
Yeah, Yosuke's social link ending is so Kino. It's Persona 4 fan law to day one this dungeon. Well, I usually day one dungeons anyway. Because, like, if I'm going in to clear it, I'm going in to fucking clear it. No point eating up 2 days. All the dungeons in this game have the same amount of time until the deadline. Sorta, kinda. You have, like, 2 to 3 weeks. Like, actual time in the dungeon doesn't matter. We can literally sit here for, like, 10, 15 hours and just bullshit around, and no time in game will pass. But you can basically do it floor by floor if you want to, where you can get a floor done, leave, come back the next day, get a floor done, leave. You can do that, but you really don't want to. That's inefficient as fuck. Also, when Sadai with blackmailers came to her in a hospital, never have been so tempted to punch a fictional character. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to day one his dungeon, because if you do, it'll skip to the end without being able to level up social links. Oh, yeah. There is one dungeon in particular that, like, if you know the exact day when you want to finish it, you're able to get another event, which is actually a really nice event. I like how Naoto's persona is a Kamen Rider reference. Yeah. I personally don't see Futaba as being like my younger sister. She's more like a very nerdy friend I really like. But that's the appeal, you know? Some people fucking love Futaba. I'm not personally a Futaba guy, but that's just because I do see her as more of like a little sister type. Now, where's Confidant? Mine's P3 Moon Fat Ass. He is definitely one of them. Fuck. God.
Let's go.
God, who was the dude in P5? It was like the politician at night. I don't remember large chunks of his social link. I think Mishima's social link's underrated. Watching him turn from bully to victim to bully was interesting. Yeah, Mishima was actually pretty good. He becomes the exact type of monster that he was trying to help you fight. Yeah, Yoshida, yeah. I'm not a big Yoshida fan. I mean, Sun Arcana dude, yeah, I don't remember large chunks of his.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Come on now.
I don't know why that event's tied to his dungeon. It always felt like scripting error to me. Maybe? I mean, that is a possibility. Could just be like a hidden thing, you know, for people who play the game over and over again.
It's quite tenacious.
Yoshida was pretty base, though. Yeah, bullying Mishima is funny, yeah. I view Joker to be just socially awkward and inept as Futaba. Just a lot better at faking it, yeah.
Great job.
What about Shinya's social link? Fuck, I completely forgot about Shinya. Yeah, remember the kid in the arcade? Yeah. His was at least useful, because you got some of the, like, best gun skills in the game.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Yeah, you should have basically Bernie if he actually won.
All yours.
Are we doing Ronin guy for the channel? Maybe. I feel like it was social link, but I don't like how I basically have to max guts just to start it. Yeah. Toronto Suitcase social link is him atoning for his past criminal activity as a politician trying to redeem himself. Yeah. In comparison, I really like the gun store guy. He was fucking dope. Guns and vanilla P5 were so bad. Yeah. They were there to exploit weakness or just dump damage. That was it.
Weaknesses. It's weak to wind. This'll be a breeze.
Yeah, Kitten P5 was the tower. Yeah.
I couldn't defeat it. Enemies left. Don't give up.
Yeah, Oya was one of the best waifus. Oya was pretty good. She was fun. Yeah, gun store guy who looks like the guy in P3. Yeah. One thing is, I actually like the guns in Vanilla 5 more. If you really wanted to deal gun damage, you just use said skills. Yeah. Look how you basically had to pick all the asshole dialogue options to score points to the gun store guy. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Also, when you do that dungeon in this game, you want to wait until December 22nd is the deadline, but you can level up links to get evolutions and you won't miss the Christmas event. Yeah. Yeah, gun store guy, those aren't real guns. Real guns feel different. Perfect way to hook your interest. Yeah. Yeah, I like Ty, and I like how she gave you a great discount on medication once you maxed out her social. Like, yeah, she was pretty helpful. Yeah, Fortune Teller Girl was cool. She was cute. I liked her. Yeah, best dungeon music in the whole game, yeah.
You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated. It's over. There.
Who's better dead, Dojima or Sojiro? We talked about it before, like, the difference between them. We're like, Sojiro was able to be there for Futaba and help her out because he was able to get over the death of her mother. They weren't even married. It was just a girl he liked. But he was able to move past it. Dojima never had that luxury. It still haunted him and fucked with him a lot. So that's why he kind of drops the ball with Nanako more than once. I wish we actually heard more of Redneck Chihaya, yeah. Third Smash game, man, Melee was pretty good. I love Fuka to pieces. I hate that I need to max courage, get her social link, and reload. I don't mind the grind, but why max courage? Why make me wait so late?
Looks like that one's a win.
Rounds being reset for every battle just made more sense and made the guns worth using. Alone and Royal, then modding them made them great. Yeah.
Let's go.
Did we even find out who Futaba's dad was? Yeah, Nanako essentially became the spitting image of her mother. Yeah.
It's over. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Yeah, it also helps Nanako as a dependable gal who can cook for herself. Yeah. No, we can take a hit for the money. There we go. Heke Shido is Futaba's father. Honestly, I can buy it. Yeah, Dojima lost his wife not that long ago. Yeah, not that long ago, and he never found out who did it. Because it's not like his wife dropped dead from like a medical problem, like what Sojiro thought Futaba's mom died from. He thought she committed suicide or something. Dojima knows his wife was murdered, and he doesn't know who did it. Yeah, Futaba has 0 DNA from her father. Might as well have been a product of reproduction by budding.
Why did you leave me? No. Come back. Are these...
Yeah, to be fair, when you meet Sojiro, he's a major dick, yeah.
But I'm not lonely. I have Dad with me. I know he's always late coming home. And he never plays with me because he's so busy. He can't cook or do laundry either. He tries to be nice, though he is a little scary sometimes. But I love him. Big Bro is with me now, too. So I'm not alone.
Yeah, I like the Futaba and Akechi are half-siblings theory. Yeah, it's not a bad one.
I'm not lonely.
And worst part is you don't know who did it, too. You're also in the dark, yeah.
Little kid. Telling her
What's your favorite Zelda game? Why is it Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess is just fucking sick.
You idiot. We'll ruin everything if we act all sad.
And finding out what Futaba went through, I just want to give her a hug and tell her everything's gonna be alright. I mean, that's basically her social link. And her dungeon. Originally, devs wanted to add Nanako as a party member in P5. They scrapped the idea later in development considering there's unfinished model in the code. Yeah. Nanako's mom, because you hid the Frozen DVD. Oh, goddammit.
Besides Nanako-chan.
And Kanji's line about Nanako self-rationalizing always kills me.
It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. But there's definitely
If you don't reach out and hug this little ball of sunshine after this, you have no soul and we cannot be friends.
And whoever this is, their power's getting stronger.
It's kind of funny. Nanako's most emotionally mature compared to all the teens and adults in the TV world. Yeah.
Could it be Namatame?
What do you think Dojima would do to his wife killer if he found him? I think he would kill him.
Did he duck in here after being
Before you go through his social link, he would kill him. After the social link, he would arrest him.
Perhaps so.
Oh, poor Nanako. Teddy, I swear to God, do I need to get SWAT team in here?
As if he was
Not everything Teddy says is about him wanting to groom Nanako. He doesn't even want to groom Nanako. He's just being her friend.
But why? If he's the real culprit, he must know the dangers of coming into this world.
I don't know if people see Futaba's sister, but I believe people who date her are thinking I can fix her, yeah.
But if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of the accident. Perhaps even the TV in his truck. Which means Nanako-chan may be in grave danger. We must hurry.
Skyward Sword's awkward, but I loved how you can upgrade all your tools with materials. Yeah. Honestly, it would have been cool to have met an older Nanako, but that would have been bullshit explanation for why she should be in Tokyo. Not really, just say she got in at a very good school. Dachi Redemption Arc in P4AU. Nanako taking this opportunity to talk shit about her dad. He always comes home drunk, he didn't shower, and the one time I saw him naked, he has a shrimp dick. Yeah, Teddy wants to be your big twink stuffed animal friend. Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah, Teddy isn't a pedo bear, he's a teddy bear.
So persistent.
Come on down.
Could also say that Nanako's just visiting. Yeah. Where's Day of the Dead video? As Day, that should be out Friday next week. I think why I like Futaba so much is she's kind of like me in a few ways, and that's something I look for in a partner. I see Futaba's a nerdy friend you really like instead of a little sister. Yeah, Nanako could go to Tokyo to spend more time with you, yeah. I like how you can see Namatame throughout the game in every cutscene for a kidnapping. Yep, he's always there. Why not? What comes up Day of the Dead video? After Day of the Dead is going to be... fuck it, I'll spoil it. It's going to be The Crow. It's going to be The Crow, and after that, it's going to be Dead Man's Shoes, and after that, it's going to be He Never Died. I got a whole list. Let's bump off Pyrojack. We don't really give a fuck about Pyrojack. I don't want to pop chainsaw. It's fucking dope.
Level up time.
When Dead Rising 4. Dead Rising 4 is going to be after those. You say The Crow is the Spirit of Vengeance like Ghost Rider? I mean, he literally is.
Watch it. That one's immune to
That's going to be Dead Rising 4. I say Dead Rising 4 is going to be after the Of the Dead theme. Which these basically count. The events that led to the island getting swallowed, so Riku and Kairi would have died in the just seagull egg, 3 mushrooms, 3 fish, coconuts, and 3 single bottle of water.
You can win this. It's over.
I want to see the Resident movie? I did. It was very good. That's not to convince me Graham Repop was worth it. Oh yeah, Repop's a lot of fun. Going over just the movie, the original comic too, and spin-offs. I mean, I'll talk about them.
Way, 4 more enemies are here.
You gonna cover the Crow franchise as a whole or just the first movie? Mainly the first movie, but I'll talk about the other stuff. Okay, are you genuinely happy to hear about Dead Rising 4? We all know what happens. It's gonna be like hearing Gojima talk about his dead lover.
All yours.
Hey, doing the Crow, did you ever talk about Dark City, saying it's made by the same director? I still need to see Dark City. I haven't seen that in a very long time. Like, very long. I think I was in, like, first year of high school when I saw Dark City. And Dead Rising 4 comes out April Fool's Day. Videos are premiered after 5-minute-long speech about Hank East. You see videos actually Stubbs a zombie. Go with the Dead Rising 4 video parodying the history of Power Rangers rant by saying Dead Rising has no set schedule. I'm still looking forward to He Never Died. Yeah. Isn't that his nose? Nato's in a cat outfit. I didn't do an archive link to Dark City. Yeah.
Careful, that enemy's immune.
Speaking of the Crow, did you hear the guitars for The Cure who did Burn? Perry Bamonte died last week. Yeah. Hey, you weren't kidding about steamrolling, everyone. Yeah. Well, once you start steamrolling in this game, you start steamrolling. Did you playing Dead Rising 1 talking about how bad Dead Rising 4 is? Yeah, Dark City is great. In my opinion, it's close to ever get to a good Bioshock movie. Not sure what I'd be looking forward to more, Dead Rising 4 and its pain or the joy of Off the Record.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
And that's a cat girl costume. She's a cute girl. Yeah.
Tenacious.
New Year's thing was Happy New Year's, good 2026 to come, and a good 2025 to have been. Yeah, Dark City is a great sci-fi movie in the 90s. I talk about the Crow remake. Like I said, I'm gonna mention it. How long do you think Dead Rising 4 video will be? Probably the same as the others, like an hour and a half. Depends on how much I ramble. We're a Nato household here. Yeah, DR4 is the Dead Rising equivalent of peeing on the Vietnam War Memorial in Washington. Yeah. And Dead Rising's 20 years old this year. Jesus. James O'Barr knew that Hollywood was going to make changes in the story, but he made sure to have control over the music. He had a bunch of Detroit bands make songs for it. How do you feel if all the party members have sub-personas like Persona Q? You sort of kind of get that in this with the evolutions, but like actual sub-personas where you can use two, I think that's actually a cool idea.
Now what could you be weak? Wind will work on it.
Nyauto.
I couldn't defeat it. You need to thin them out.
Come on. Pro Comics is a story that can only come from someone as depressed as James O'Barr. Oh, yeah. And it's funny because, like, you hear the cultural consensus around The Crow. It's like, oh, the main guy's an emo, and he's like, oh, nothing matters, life is pain. But you actually watch The Crow, and that's the exact opposite of what Eric tells people. Like, you have the whole speech where he's talking with fucking dude from Ghostbusters, because he plays the detective. And he's like, yeah, I learned that nothing in life is pointless. Appreciate every second you have.
Light's no good on this one.
Yeah, Crow movies took a dive at the first one, but I've always liked Salvation.
Someone finish this one off.
Like I said, one of the few guys who has a reason to be a miserable motherfucker, yeah.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Yeah, Ernie Hudson, yeah.
Did that do it? Have I gotten a little stronger?
She keeps getting stronger. We're just rushing straight for the end. Eric made that one lady turn her life around, yeah. I'm talking about the remake too. Like I said, it's gonna be referenced, but it's gonna be referenced in the context of nothing after the original movie was anywhere near as good as the original movie. Yeah, him pulling the morphine out of the druggy kids, out of the neighbor kid's druggy mom was peak. Yeah.
Enemy immune to light.
Yeah, dude's trying to make everyone less miserable than him. Yeah. Speaking of Ernie Hudson, damn, I'm surprised how good the dude looks at 80. Yeah, dude takes care of himself. This might be the stairs. They are. Too strong even. You should clip her wings for she rebels against you. Favorite crow kill? Mine's Funboy. Funboy's is pretty good. Oh god. What was the name of the dude where he starts quoting Paradise Lost, like, because he starts quoting Paradise Lost because he remembers that's what he shit-talked Eric with when they killed him. And then he just keeps screaming, there ain't no coming back, when Eric takes him to the car and blows him up. I love that one. That one's a great one.
Someone finish this one off.
And it's like, there ain't no coming back. There ain't no coming back. I had my mom read The Crow and she was genuinely in awe. Yeah. Funboy? Was that Funboy? I thought Funboy was the dude who gets shot with the revolver.
It's over.
Yeah, T-Bird. Yeah, it's T-Bird. That's what I thought. Crow's like the darkness is very edgy and cool, but darkness can make more comics because it can. Crow actually has a meaning. The fact about the car and the Crow, someone found it in a scrapyard in beyond salvageable condition.
I couldn't defeat it.
Yeah, fire it up! Fire it up! Yeah, Pawn Shop scene was fun. That one was good, yeah.
This isn't good.
Fuck it. Yeah, just raw Megadolon, no concentrate. You save concentrate for bosses. Yeah, Crow comics are cool, yeah. And I've seen one's cool, but when Eric makes Funboy overdose on purpose is good. Yeah, that one's good. Also, T-Bird's death, he makes the crow symbol on fire, yeah. I do love the guy who plays the, it's the dude who plays the fucking, it's the black dude with the knives. Just because I love the banter he has with the pawn shop guy. Where he's like, hey, you know, lock the fucking door when you leave. He's like, yes, massa, I'll fucking do that for you, massa. It's like, I love their banter. It's great. Yeah, Tintin. Yeah, Tintin was great. And I do like that scene in the pawn shop when Eric is getting sick of the nicknames. Like, you know, a bunch of Jolly Roger pirate nicknames. Here, one mind charge.
All yours.
Yeah, you should review the entirety of the Leprechaun movies by St. Patty's Day. Also, Eric making a man eat his friend's fingers is funny, yeah. And Crow's spin off the concentration camp was pretty good since it was partially based on a true story. And Michael Wincott from The Crow is also Death in Darksiders too, yeah.
Not you.
And Wincock's fucking awesome in The Crow. Like, he is a genuinely amazing bad guy. Like, when he shit talks Eric, where it's like, you know, I'm gonna do an impression. Caw, bang, fuck, I'm dead. Like, that one's good. And don't forget about Tony Todd, yeah. And Jesus Christ walks into a hotel and hands the clerk 3 nails and asks, can you put me up for the night? Yeah. Favorite Bill Murray movie? Mine's always Groundhog Day. Even if everyone knows behind the scenes of that movie being atrocious, partially due to Bill. If I had to pick, I'll go with Scrooged. We watch Scrooged as much as possible during the holiday season. I wish I had a voice like him, yeah. I borrowed all the names from the graffiti around Detroit, so they're authentic too. I read the Crow comics. I've read the original run. I never really got into the Crow as like a series. Also, Prophet, Truth, and Halo 2. Unfortunately, we cast him in Halo 3. Yeah.
It's quite tenacious.
Eat shit.
Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Fun fact, Groundhog Day is a made-up holiday for the movie.
It's over already.
Yes and no. Like, the groundhog being a sign of whether or not it's going to be early spring or late winter, that is a real thing. It's just the whole festival around it in Punxsutawney is mainly just because of, the movie. Seen found footage like The Tunnel and Atticus Institute? I've seen The Tunnel. I've not seen Atticus. I know, Reese, we're going to save her. Acting like I'm not doing my fucking job. Yeah, all hail Groundhog. Yeah, Groundhog Day is a semi-big day in Pennsylvania, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be treasure. Like I said, we're just rushing straight for the end of the dungeon. We're pretty much at a point level-wise. We can just go straight through the dungeon and whoop more ass. Well, I think 6 more weeks of winter? Maybe. Special Edition of the Crow has 2 stories that never made it. Sparkle Horse and August Noel mentioned once that it was because it was miscounted pages and took those out. Oh. I am Nanko's older brother, not you, Reese, not you. We all have our favorite Christmas movies, but do any of us have any post-Christmas films to help wind down after the big day? That's honestly a good point. The Groundhog literally lives in luxury. Oh yeah, they love that little guy. Mark 99, $2. Oh, didn't expect this. Happy New Year. Yeah.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
All hail Punxsutawney Phil. He's probably dead. That sounds like a non-believer. I think we have a non-believer in our midst. Sacrifice him to Punxsutawney Phil.
Someone finish this one off. 3 of them.
Just a test. Probably... Yep, absorb.
It's not working?
Okay. So we gotta deal with that damage right back. Nail him to the cross.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
I played Mega Bonk. My brother hated it. Shared it with me on Steam, and Expedition devs wanted it to win Game of the Year. It's a neat little roguelike. I've been saying a lot of people like it. One time Phil pissed and shit all over the handler's arm once.
I couldn't defeat it.
And the hog's probably dead. I mean, I assume they just get different groundhogs. Phil would definitely be dead after Bill Murray crashed that truck.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys! Alright, senpai.
That's on Jackie Earle Haley. Oh, dude's an awesome actor. He's good in a lot of stuff. He's in the horror film Mother. That sounds familiar. Pierce's potential heresy. I made a mistake. Punxsutawney Phil is eternal. Can beat the dungeon in one go. Oh yeah, we're almost at the end of it. The dungeons are really not that slow to get through. It's just some of them can have weird gimmicks, or you want to take your time because you gotta grind. But we're at a very comfortable place level-wise. Yeah, Mother the Korean movie. That's where I'm trying to think. Like, is that the one he's talking about? It was underrated as Freddy Krueger. Yeah, it was the movie itself that was the problem. And when groundhogs die, they stuff them. My teacher had one.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
All right, they repel. Mother's Home where Danzig says for her to tell her children to not walk his way. What would like to see improved from P5 and P6? Well, they definitely need better pacing for the social links, because, yeah, like, Haru shows up way too late. Also, P5's big problem is it wanted to be a mixture of P3 and P4 to the point that it just took a lot of the same ideas both games had and didn't really balance them the right way.
Enemy defeated. To a good start. You'll okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself. Persona!
I read Rorschach's monologue, and Jackie's voice, his raspy voice is perfect, yeah. And one about the husband who paints and has a cult and they ruin the house and kill her baby. I think it's an allegory for Mother Earth and humanity. Oh, yeah, that one. That's the, fuck, that's one by Darren Aronofsky. Yeah, it's okay. I wasn't a big fan of it.
Down and die already!
3 enemies left. Let's go. Win this.
Also, your per stream reminder for watching Plurbius. I know, but I started watching Utopia. Utopia's really good. Yeah, both to assume we're getting P6.
It's level up time.
Give us FemMC option at least, even if it's the eventual updated version. Okay. I kind of hate it because it reminds me of funny games where you just watch a woman get tortured and she can't do shit. It's fucking stupid. Yeah. You know, the Atlas is tired of making money. I'm away, loser. Is Utopia really that good? Is it like Black Mirror seeing dark hypotheticals? There is a lot to Utopia story-wise. I'm only on like episode 2. I'm not even like anywhere near to the depths of the show. But what they've set up already as a central mystery is very interesting. Because it looks like they're kind of teasing more in like basically like telling the future and trying to prevent tragedies, which is kind of cool. But once again, that's just off of the very limited information I have from the very beginning of the show. Yeah, Persona 6 FemMC releases a separate game. Another $75, please. Okay, actually... You know, we have all these Snuff Souls. There we go.
Big bro!
You mustn't go! I'm going to save this girl.
Taro Namatame. It's definitely him.
I think as a whole, just a guy making an allegory for humans ruining all that is good with Earth, and that husband's supposed to be God. The part that gets stupid is when the people eat the baby. Yeah. I check out Utopia myself, by the way. Any plans for terrorism this year?
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
Yeah, Mother was a great song, but for Twisted Cane, Her Black Wings, How Could the Gods Kill, and even Wotan's Possession more. I like Long Way Back from Hell.
Quit talking shit and let go of the girl.
What's even Namatame's end goal? You find that out in a little bit.
Near me.
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior.
He's touching a child. The gas station man's touching a child.
We have to keep him talking. If we can discern
Don't you
his
talk about me, you
intentions,
son of a
perhaps we
bitch.
can somehow deal with him.
Yeah, Alex Jones quoting Twisted Cane's funny.
To save them.
Get back to make my delivery, Wagey.
People needing to be saved appear.
Yeah, how can he see without the glasses? He kind of can't. He's just kind of lost his mind.
That's why I put them in the TV.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan.
I'm only given 3 options, Naoto.
You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I
Yeah,
ever
Nanto, his
ask you
head's
to
right there.
save me?
A-box this motherfucker.
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yeah, Chad, I doubt you can get a clean head from that distance with a Nambu.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight
Those guys
Channel?
needs gamer subs. Use code TALK for 50% off.
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying
still has an
murdering
Uzi.
people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No, I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
And we're 44 now, so Nanto
Wanna
could
think
hit it.
that?
Just the ending of
Go
Dirty
ahead.
Harry, yeah.
I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her.
Yeah, they're talking past each other. Yeah, Namatame is not even registering what we're talking about.
You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up!
Yeah, he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, yeah. I can't believe EDP would do this.
What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place filled with pleasant fog.
Yeah, her legs are twitching, yeah.
I'm a savior!
And not even kidding either. Nanto's cavalry attack when not in the party's basically doing a drive-by.
It's filthy over there. So many evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them. I'm a savior, a righteous hero.
He's not the sharpest knife in the crayon box.
Is that a shadow?
Also, yeah, he is directly choking her.
Bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan!
Let's do this.
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
And Nanto, throw the ninja star.
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back.
Yeah, come on, guys, let's kill a Weiji.
I'm going to save her.
Naruto, JFK this fuck.
What's happening to him?
As the Urban Spook series ended, the killer's a white woman, very white.
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
Yeah, kick the guy like that one scene in JoJo Part 5.
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows!
I have to ask you think they'll change Nanako's line about not being able to breathe? There's no reason why they would.
What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Wait, I play Resident Evil. We have to wait for the eyeball weak spot. Shit, she's right. Anime cutscene. Shit's getting real. Yeah, it's God. This episode sucks.
I'm going to save her. Don't interfere.
Is this the final boss? No, it's just the final boss of this
Solid is
dungeon.
his grasp on reality.
I'm.
Also, yeah, basically, it's like he's really powerful because he's gone full schizo. Yeah, big head, not really subtle. Yeah, you ain't Eisen.
Let's go.
Yeah, check Discord. Irishman returns. Eh. Oh yeah, yeah. Eh. What's making this design? I mean, it kind of speaks for itself. Basically, Namatame has a savior complex where he genuinely believes he's saving people, throwing them into the TV. Because of that, he started to think he's the only guy capable of you know, doing the right thing, and oh, you know, we're gonna, I'm gonna be the one to be the hero and all that, and he's a fucking lunatic. And more schizo you get, the more power you get. What do they mean by this? I really do like the boss signs of the Persona series. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the Nihilith from Half-Life. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, take your beds. And designs of the creatures are awesome. Did I expect to be this obvious? Yeah, Persona games are not subtle. Like, they're, like, towards the end of the game, there's going to be multiple monologues just explaining what the actual theme of the game is. Yeah, it's a very on-the-nose design for reasons if you get the true ending, yeah. It's black now. Naoto, use police violence. Salutation, everyone. Happy New Year. Finally read the book. Had some problems with the plot structure, but overall I enjoyed it. Can't wait for the next chapter. Yeah. Yay. Who has the obvious weak spot? Probably you could go.
It's over.
Given some of its fans, can you exactly blame Persona series for not being subtle? Yeah, right? Schizo really is the best base for RPG bosses, eh? And the power of denying reality, yeah. And Persona isn't subtle because everyone's ignorant of Jungian psychology. Okay, now do kanji. And Persona and Subtle aren't well known. Case in point, Mara, yeah. Okay, yeah, hit him with Masakuna because he keeps dodging shit and it's pissing me off. Yeah, there we go. Now we had to burn a turn for that. And Japanese mythology, Kunino Sagiri is the spirit of fog and represents the land. He's the son of Oho Yamasumi and Kaya no Hime, and through them Izanami and Izanagi, yeah. I think the Persona fans would get a better understanding pretty easy if they played damn games. Both Yukio and Kanji's pretty blatant weakness. Well, that's the thing. They're both pretty blatant weaknesses.
Come on down.
Yeah, probably would have been better to bring Teddy because he's the best buffer. Yeah, Loli can't pronounce Moonspeak names. Yeah. There we go.
All yours.
Fuck him up. Yeah, even when Persona being a soul is a brick through a window, people still come away thinking Naoto's trans and Kaji's gay, yeah.
It's over.
What's funny is Persona and SMT can be very subtle when it comes to mythological references to design and story beats they want to, but other times you get this. Yeah.
Come on down.
Yeah, damn, he drains SP too. Yeah, this fight's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, Yuko's OP as fuck. She carried me a lot in this game. She's the best healer. Like, hands down, the best healer. Okay, I say mind charge. Gotta thank SMT for increasing my knowledge of mythology and urban legends.
It's over.
Okay. He has power charge, which is physical. Go for Vile Assault. When was your last save? Oh, that's not going to be a problem. If you die in a boss fight, now just in Golden, it'll teleport you to outside the room before the fight. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Quad Converge. Oh, God, that one's such a dick move. So this is the final boss? Not of the game, no, just of this dungeon. Okay, mind charge. Oh, already in effect, so I say hit him with fire. Guys, man, I fucking hate how people misinterpret Nato's arc for very personal reasons, yeah. Okay, hit him with fire break. Okay. Power charge. And breaking news, Schizo Wage becomes Despot.
The power of wind skills is greater now.
Here we go. And Persona's this thing when the second to last boss is tougher than the final boss, yeah.
Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Mind charge.
Let's go.
There's someone in a cat costume. That's Naruto. She felt like being a cat. Damn, hard mode seems way more difficult than normal looking at this. Hard mode's a lot of fun. To me, it's probably the best balanced version in the game, because, like, normal is just easy enough until you get to some really bullshit difficulty spikes. Hard is just kind of always like that. It's like, if it's hard, it's just because that's how the mode is. It feels fair. It's like, oh, you just fucked up. Okay, he's going after Kanji, but he dodged. I fucking love you. Because Kanji can hit pretty fucking hard with his physical. So let me... Yeah, Nato's a cat because they're fetish. Okay, Agi. Nyauto, the ace cat detective. Oh yeah, he's just got a nod. Okay. If I remember right... Okay, wind. It's either the opposite element damage or it's the element that you gotta hit him with. So ironically, we may actually want Kanji to, ironically, we may actually want him to spam out lightning, but, you know, he's really good at physical, so I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. You know, 600 some odd damage for physical is really fucking good. Okay, I don't want to burn... Yeah, I don't want to burn all the SP on one attack, so we just try to buff up main guy to... Yu comes home from a long day at work and Nyauto is sitting on the bed in a cat outfit. Okay, mind charge. My favorite letter media, Mr. Plinkett review, I say Baby's Day Out. I will forever love the Attack of the Clones one, it's great. Oh, there we go. Now we're dumping out damage. Okay. Power charge. God, if Kanji could get God's hand, oh my god, this motherfucker would be broken. Oh, he'd be so fucking mean. Okay, that's ice. Okay. So. If I remember right... maybe not time. He's actually trying to save Nato from Kanye turning into a groper. There we go. Now we can test out my theory. Yeah, Primal Force is just as good, yeah. It actually is pretty fucking good. Okay, so...
Come on down.
Increase our attack. That sucks he doesn't get God's hand, yeah.
Fire will have a greater effect now.
Okay. Lowered his defense. I recall Kanji does not learn God's Hand, but Chie does. Yeah, Chie gets it. And that's why Chie is like one of the better physicals in the game.
All yours.
Oh no, I'm shitting on Star Wars. Also, you see that? Nato did 800 damage in one attack. Oh, fuck yeah, everyone's charged. Hell yeah. Okay. Lay the motherfucking pain. Oh my god, 1,000 in one hit. Holy shit. Okay. File assault. 600 damage for one's pretty good. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I love you, Rise. And you know what? You know what, dude? Just for that. Just for that.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, you could becoming a cannon, yeah.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
There we go. Pretty sure. Yeah, beat that crack baby looking ass. Oh yeah, he tries to mind control. Yeah. Guys.
Don't give in. Please get back up.
Yeah, she has so much SP left to spare, yeah.
Persona.
Yeah, uh-oh. Is Hello Morningstar still a thing in P4? I think Morningstar is.
Himiko.
What the fuck's going on, guys? That tries all your allies that belong to us. Oh, god damn it, Kanji. You were my homie. Oh, you did nothing. Okay. I will go for another Megadolan. Yeah, Hello's in the game. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we beat him. He's dead. Okay. Thank you, ass. Damn, I know you joined the cult, but I'm going to call the ATF if you join back. Hey, don't join back. I wish they brought back Lel for P5R.
Why?
Because I'm OP as fuck. Hey, get fucked, Namatame. Yeah, thanks for betraying me, dicks. One of my favorites, Mr. Plinkett's Ghostbusters 2016
like
review.
she's
Bend
in
over,
pain,
bend over, let
but she
Plinkett
doesn't
come
seem to
over.
be
That one is
injured
pretty
anywhere.
good.
This place
Stop
must not be good
dancing.
for her. We need to
Stop
carry her out
dancing.
quick.
Yeah, thanks to Rise Ex Machina. Yeah,
We should
right?
take him with us as well.
And speaking of now debating between getting P4 Golden or Dead Space 2, I like P4 Golden a lot.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Yeah, Rise saved your ass. That's why you really want to do Rise Social Link. She will save your ass
Nanako-chan,
multiple times.
Hang in there.
You killed our leader, Kanji. It's over. Stop. Of
What are we gonna do?
course, there's the classic, what's wrong with your furs?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog.
She was stuck in there for like a week.
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
I can't just leave him here, I guess. It's gonna be darkly hilarious in hindsight.
Nana-chan's still small.
so her other self didn't appear like everyone else.
How could a kid survive without food or water? I mean, I assume she ate shadows.
And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
So are they gonna tell the police?
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
And Hanako hasn't had food or water in the week she was stuck with a mentally unstable man. Come on, she'll be fine.
Being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together. Then Nanako-chan
She was breathing shadow air. That's why she got cancer AIDS.
That goes for me too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I
Since that world is a reflection of
panic when
yours,
it
there
matters
could be food in there.
most?
You can pick up food from destroyed shadows.
I couldn't do anything either.
Not cancer AIDS, super AIDS.
I should have noticed sooner that something
Kanye,
was
Nanako's
wrong
in the
with that
hospital.
guy.
Can you stop aura farming? No.
Why did I waste
He's
time
mewing to
listening
everyone.
what
That's why you
Namatame
can't
had
see his
to
face.
say?
Cheer everyone up. I got the medical notes again. More copies. Look, Naoto's breast doubled. Naoto turns red and Risa starts crying.
If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Man, I'm feeling pretty good about what happened.
But I still...
Man, what's everyone fucking crying about? I go to this hospital all the time. Nanako's gonna die.
All right. Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything?
If it was Hanako that got taken, the TV world would have collapsed in on itself.
We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto.
Sorry.
I'm excited for
You're
DQ7 remake. It's gonna be it's gonna have a hard mode difficulty and carry with the combat style
This is
mechanics
all
of
that
DQ11,
bastard
but with
Nalatame's
multi-class system.
fault.
Oh.
And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, damn right, Kanji. Kanji's a good hype man.
I'll come see Nana-chan
And
every
Nato's
day
motherly
so she'll
instinct
get
kicked in.
better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
They should have a blame a specific party
You
member
guys still
choice.
here?
Oh, hey,
Adachi-san,
Adachi.
Did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home.
Imagine being in the hospital for routine checkup and you hear this from the hall.
The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse
You know, Superman's
too.
gonna find Homelander in the DC KO event? Not kidding, it's gonna be canon. I guess I might bite the bullet and double dip for P4G. Have it on Vita, but at the same time,
He's
never got
right.
far. It's
We
really
should
good.
Call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
Man, I read Punisher One Man Army. Love the
Nanako-chan's out
crossover
of the
Wolverine where
hospital, what
he
do
and
we
Frank
gotta
take out the
celebrate?
midgets. Yeah.
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
And playing the party member Teddy, you twink, this is all your fault.
Why don't we reserve June S and have a party there?
Kanji, now go pull through. Doctor walks up. Yeah, she's dead.
A party at Juness? That makes no sense.
It's her favorite place, you ass. You guys are asses.
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Yeah, no, she,
Yeah,
no,
think
man,
so
no.
too.
She's fucked, man.
Let's all have fun.
I talked to
with
what happened to her. Well,
Nana-chan
she was
when
choked by a
comes
schizo and dealt
back.
with a fog made by creatures from the TV. I'm the police chief, bug. Give me the truth or else. Yeah, no, I don't know, bro. I think she's dumb, bro. You go, glass admittedly nice. Yeah. When's the funeral?
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep
You just
a
be like
happy
that sometimes,
face.
Teddy.
But with that out of the way,
It'll be fine,
I'm
doctor. Some actually has
feeling all
every form of
hungry.
cancer. Was she in a nuclear reactor?
Hey, where did everyone go? Don't leave without me.
Nanako's dead. Dead serious about going to Juness tomorrow. She made a full recovery. I'm gonna kick your ass. Man, that was a meat shield. Oh, hey, Dojima.
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
I have an idea to deal with the killer. Tugs on Naoto strap. Her buttons pop off yet. Can you show the bad ending? I've heard a lot of people fell for it and getting too emotional. The bad ending is a little bit a ways. I think it's like another 2 or 3 weeks. Because you have to hit the deadline. Like, Yukio is great. It's just her VA ruins her now. It's not like it's a bad performance. She's actually good. It's just her VA is a cunt.
Nanako. I'm sorry.
She's gonna die from the shock of these amazing savings. It seems the only way to bring her out of this coma is by getting her the excellent hat. Already got that.
Dojima-san?
I'm a completionist, man. I did everything.
Awake? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just
I was
for a little
pissed
while.
getting the bad ending. Nanako's dead, guys, but you know what isn't dead? Gamer subs. Use code TAL to get 10% off. Use the code or Naoto goes trans.
Good. Nanako-chan's safe, and that's what matters. You really should get some rest.
Hey, Dojima, good news. We found Nanako. Bad news. Her skin is now made of paper and her bones are glass.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
You know what, Adachi? You're a good dude. I'm going to punch you in the balls later. Rigby, you're allergic to eggs. Though if I ate fast enough, it wouldn't hurt. How'd you get the excellent hat? I paid Hanako $10. She demolished that. For the hours up, she had like 5 hats. It was amazing. I hear her liver's failing. Yeah, Man Guy's family is in the hospital and he still has to go to school. It's like, man, this is bullshit. It's like, fuck you guys. Alrighty. Next up is Temperance. Can't even visit Nanako, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Who's gonna romance Naoto? He basically can only go to school, yeah. And now who'll welcome us home? How long till you finish the game? Oh, it's still several parts. This game is long.
Huh?
Yeah, vacation recoveries don't pay the bills. That's a lesson, yeah. I'm gonna stay with my family. Fuck, I gotta do a math quiz tomorrow. And surprisingly, still a long way to the ending. There's still 3 entire dungeons. Yeah, you can visit Nanako, but it's not optimal. Sorry, Nanako, the max run matters. Well, my family's in the hospital. All-nighter, bitch! Kanye's good with children. YouTube made you change your username. What would you pick? I had a few different ideas. Heck, we haven't even gotten one of the optional endings, yeah. How long is P4 if you're doing everything? If you're doing everything, you're getting upwards of like 150 hours. Imagine the main guy's mom's gonna think when she hears her brother and his daughter end up in the hospital and a string of murders began happening in the town she sent the main guy to. Nanako, I need to know. What's the Netflix password? I want to watch SpongeBob, Nanako. I want to watch SpongeBob. Oh, thank God you guys are out. Hey, Dojima, here's a hospital bill. Dojima starts having a heart attack and someone threatens to call an ambulance. Yeah, chat, before it gets addicting, yeah. There's a phone call to your parents. Yeah, Dojima and Nanako are both in the hospital. Nanako's in critical condition. I have a work wife at this creepy nursing job. My best friend's a bear. I think I solved a murder or two. Isn't it implied Yu's parents kind of don't give a shit about him? You know the password's Juness. Starpop takes off. You change your name to Joseph Conrad. That could be fun. I played once from like 6 p.m. all the way to 4 a.m. once. Same. This game's fucking addicting. Also, we are hilariously behind on our Temperance arc. We are 2 entire ranks behind.
Let's go home.
That's gonna be a fucking problem. Reminds me, now Golden is great, but should I wait till Revival or just shoot the shot and grab P4G? P4G is cheaper, and this is the definitive version to play Persona 4. Nanko, what's the password? Nanko, the password is eat my ass is dad's idea. Trust me, Yu's parents show more affection than Joker's piece of shit parents, yeah. I'm hitting on this desperate MILF whose eggs are about to expire. Her name's Eri.
Can you teach me this?
You ever faked a sick call because you got addicted to a game? When I started working at like a job, no. At school, yeah. Yo, how was your time with your uncle? I think I almost killed a guy.
Mister.
Is there any bullying at school? Yeah. I'm the bully. I'm gonna go be fun. Meanwhile, the hospital, a hazmat team of flamethrowers running in. How bad are Yu's parents and how bad are Joker's parents? Well, Joker's parents kind of cast him out and exile him to Tokyo. Yu's parents, it's not even that they're necessarily like bad. It's just they move around a lot for work. And they don't really... If you watch the anime, it's all based off anime canon. Yu's parents are good people. They just didn't really see how their son was kind of like losing out at a chance at having a social life. Dojima, please tell me the Hulu password. I need to watch all of Futurama except the newer seasons. Leans in close whispers, I'm the bully. No, where's the lunch money? Yeah, Joker's parents basically went fuck you after getting slapped by the law, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if Kanye develops stress issues due to him having to micromanage everything they do for a whole year and beat literal God. So you're a fucking nerd. Tell me the Wi-Fi password. If I was writing P5 on the last day, I'd have Joker call his parents saying I'm staying here with my actual family, moving in with Sadayo. What did Joker do to get exiled? He saw the main bad guy, a politician by the name of Shido, try to rape a woman, or at least beat her up. And he went to go stop that, and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Well, when he grabbed Shido trying to pull him off the woman, he fell and got injured because he was drunk and fell over himself. And he basically threatened to ruin the kid's life, and did. Shido was a fucking bastard. No. Okay. So it says we need to finish out Risei's social link. Yeah, we do have Risei's last social link. Play that weird Kanye West RPG. Yeah, this game. Joker divorces his parents, moves in with Haru's a trophy husband. He's set up for life. Okay, this is way more important. We have got to finish Marie's social link this month.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed.
Yeah, Kanye Quest?
Everything.
Yeah, Risei cucked again.
Just on loan
Well,
from that room.
it basically helps that Rise, we're already at the end of her social link. We just need to finalize it with the max, which is a very helpful skill, but we can do that later.
The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me.
Is Marie's dungeon next? No. I think her dungeon her link right now.
So,
Marie's, we're either at rank 9 or rank 10. Either way, we needed to do this. Because the game all about screw the rules when society thanks you. I think giving one last act to define your ultimate authority figures to be great.
Figure out anything. It's really scary.
Make sure to romance Marie too. And P5 dungeons peak with Kamashita and don't pick back up again until casino.
Maybe I don't have any real memories to find.
You looked her dead in the eyes and turned left. You cucked Rise right in front of her. The way you can remember is by using 10% off gamer subs. Use code TALL.
Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers. It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago.
Remember, chat, you can romance Marie in gold and it doesn't negatively impact your main romance social link.
I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay? Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember.
He made memories. Yeah.
It's a memory. A memory of you and me.
I heard about Power Cycle drama about fear and hunger. He made a video essay about it, and people are telling him to stay away because he's a degenerate. Like, guys, are we serious? Marie doesn't deserve Kanye. We're not cucking Naoto for Buddha. And Marie's like your side bitch?
I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
You can still finish your social link in December, but it's not recommended, yeah. Yeah, the real life mountains, yeah. It's pretty.
Hey, can we make more? More memories? Dummy. Of course you will. I can't make any without you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories.
Yeah, she can basically be like the side bitch, yeah. I'm good for more content, huh? I have a better girl waiting for me, and she's a better hat.
Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Okay, yeah, she's rank 9.
Still, you really are a weird person. You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me.
Yeah, never let your girlfriend stop you from finding your wife.
Why do you do that?
Like the real Tiny Himbo is based off of gets visited by P4 fans still? Probably.
Why? Friend. I see.
Yeah, sometimes
So
you
this
make
is what it
business
means
trips to
to have
Inaba without
friends.
Naoto.
Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now. Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
Friends! Really good friends! Yeah, Inaba is based off like a few different locations in the Kofu province. Yeah. Alright, so let me see what social link is for tomorrow. Fortune. So I say because we no longer have a Lover's Arcana. Just to make absolutely sure that once we talk to Rise, it's done. Her social link's over. We'll buy a Fortune for Rise. And we'll just play catch up with her on a day where we may, you know, we may like have to, you know, talk to somebody we may be further ahead on or already finished. And she's just good, but just not breast girl Naoto Shirogane.
Good day.
You are in luck. The schedule says yes.
Thank you.
That's what I learned. I looked at both Native American, Greek, and Chinese zodiacs. I'm a Virgo, Tiger, and Bear. If I was born a Leo, I would have said yes. Said oh my. Okay, I made it very clear. I don't very much like Marie. So how strict is the schedule compared to complete everything compared to other personas? Persona 3, if you're not following that schedule, you're not going to have a good time. Persona 5, the only real thing you get fucked over with in P5 are the time skips, which happen a lot. Persona 4... Persona 4, I feel like, is the most balanced in that regard, in that you can absolutely get fucked over if you are not careful. But you also have a lot of time to rebound if you know what you're doing. Wait, isn't the Phantom Thief in Persona 5 as well? Personally, I like the fact Marie's the only girl who will remember she ever loved you in the Golden Epilogue, even if I don't prefer her. And P3 deviate from the schedule more than like 3 times and you're fucked. P4 and 5 are much more lenient. And 3 expects you to follow that schedule to a T, but I do believe Reload can make it a bit more forgiving. And if I don't know what I'm doing, oh, you're not getting all social links. You don't need all social links to beat the game, but it just makes it so much better in every regard, because all your max social links are referenced at the end. It feels more like the actual completed story arc, and the fact of a lot of the plot threads of the social links just feel fucking grim to ignore. I found P3 easy. I only missed 2 social links my first playthrough. Is Persona 5 canon to P4? If it is, wouldn't the investigation team be older than the Phantom Thieves? Yeah. Usually for the spin-offs that cross over, there's some weird hippy-dippy, timey-wimey bullshit. Yeah, not finishing social links are actually very disturbing when you think about it.
Huh?
I had to ignore the lonely old couple or the cancer patient so things don't end well. To be fair, that cancer patient, even if you do that social link, it doesn't end well for him. I know Pirates Nanko literally got exposed to pedo, but like, don't throw stones in glass house. It's fear and hunger. The game's not for prudes. Yeah, P3, P4, and P5 all take place like a few years apart from each other. Isn't a teacher in P3 a major MMO nerd? Yeah, she's awesome. Okay, we are actually a rank behind on Naoto. That is very not good. I kept thinking we were... Oh, we must have skipped a day to catch up on another person. Well, I missed the second track guy and the French transfer guy, yeah. It's just the Q games, 3, 5 dancing. We're all just Dream, P4 dancing, Arena games, and Strikers are all canon sequels 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Yeah, Cancer Patient really is just hearing his musings about feeling content in the end. Yeah. Okay. So once again, let me see. Okay, next one is Hanged Man. We may have... I think we have enough points for Hanged Man. Let me make absolutely sure. For example, P5, not finishing social links in 5, or Sadayo may have to go into prostitution, possibly die from Karoshi. Oya never learns about her partner, and Iwai was killed, yeah. Okay. So where are they blurred what year P5 takes place in, unlike 3 and 4? Well, to be fair, they also don't 100% make it clear what year 3 and 4 take place in. It's just the general era they're in. Like, P3 was early 2000s. P4 is like mid to late 2000s. P5 is the 2010s. P6 is going to be the 2020s.
Good day.
I should say no. I should say no. But we are 2 ranks behind on Saki. We have got to get that motherfucker. We've got to get that motherfucker ranked up. Okay. Yeah, good day. But her rank, yeah, we're ranked behind on Naoto, but upside, she's the one I remember the most on how to, like, kind of game her conversations. So it's easy to rank up affection points with her. Saki is the one, well, not Saki, whatever the fucking cocksucker's name is. Naoki.
Hi.
He's the one I never remember what conversation choice make him happy, so he takes a little while to build up.
Yes.
Yeah, they take place in the vanilla game release. So, for example, Persona 4 is like 2011, P5 is like 2016. Yeah, Saki's the dead one, yeah. Remember, Lol, you don't sleep till Naruto puts on the girl uniform. Yeah, Naoki, aka the guy with the dead sister. That's all people remember this guy. Well, the social link is good because, you know, it's... His social link's basically, he's trying to grieve, but other people expecting him to be, like, broken down about it, yet paradoxically also pushing forward. It's fucking him up. Because that's a real thing where, like, you want to grieve. You know, it's like, you want to grieve, you want to move past it, you know, you want to put that shit aside. But at the same time, people are expecting you to hang on to it forever. And that's kind of what's fucking up Naoki's head. It's like, dude, I want to move past this. People won't let me. Sugar $5. Oh, this guy's so annoying. Wham, my sister's dead. No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died. Oh, yeah, we are hilariously behind on his link. Holy shit.
I'll see you again.
Like the Erica Kirk shit where people are expected to be emotional wreck. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to grieve while also having to deal with others' expectations of how he should be grieving. Yeah. Also, no, we're not supposed to be here. To be fair, it's his sister. It's probably going to hit harder than most and linger a bit longer. Oh, yeah. Well, like, he's well aware it fucking hurts. He is also torn up by the fact his sister died, but he also understands, like, we have got to move forward. And, you know, people constantly reminding you of, like, oh, your sister died, and it's like, oh, well, are you going to take over the family store now that your sister is dead? It's like, he's never able to move past it on his own. Okay, so 16th, it's a Wednesday. Emperor, so kanji. And you're not grieving the right way. Exactly. Alright, so let me see. How are we doing? Yosuke, we gotta rank him up. Kanji is also hilariously behind. Holy shit, I didn't realize how bad we really were. Athletes were a little bit... Okay. Yeah, dude, we are so fucked on some of these.
Senpai.
Since 2008, Chie should be talking about how cool the Dark Knight is.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically he became the kid who's dead, who has a dead sister. Yeah, exactly. Honest people that judge how other people grieve and deal with tragedy are kind of just bad people, yeah. How'd you get so behind the links? You have the calendar. When we started the Persona 4 streams, I wasn't sticking to the walkthrough as bluntly because I didn't want to just be like, okay, now I'm going to pause and look at the walkthrough. Then I realized, oh, right, I'll fucking lose my mind if we don't get all social links in this run, so I'm going back to the walkthrough. Well, next issue is Cyberpunk also have the special Goon tier. So what's the price? We got the price of the last one. We will finalize details on all the tiers when we actually get the second campaign up and running, but we do have a similar idea. It won't be exactly the same idea, but it'll be a similar one. Anyone tells you how to grieve? Never had to grieve, yeah. Kanji's a good guy. Yeah, kid, you better appreciate the hell I went through getting these dolls. And Naoki's in shock and his sister's death doesn't sink in until the end of the social link when he's not distracted by what other people think. Exactly.
Senpai.
Yeah, there's no right way to grieve, but there's very unhealthy ways to grieve, yeah. What song from Miz to Midnight is Yosuke's favorite? Some of you wish you were able to do more Dragon Ball games. I just want to play as GT Vegeta, man. I just want to be Mustache Vegeta. What are you doing in 2008? I was 2 years old. Now I'm 20. 2008, I was 9? No. 2008, that is 11. I was 11. It's like that guy's story is real life parallels, yeah. It's better to grieve than keep the emotions balled up, yeah. I was 11 as well, yeah. Yeah, 17, yeah. 2008, I was 13. I was playing COD World at War.
Later.
It's so easy to be a 2000s baby. Yeah, I was like 3 or 4. Yeah, check Discord, yee. One of the stories of grief was Lane Staley. After his ex-fiance died, he was on suicide watch and basically wasted away, becoming basically a NEET. His last phone call to a friend was by his ex-girlfriend appeared in a dream and said it was all right. He ended up dying days later. Jesus. Okay, so if we cannot do tutor stuff today... okay, it says we're doing Emperor, so I say we get a shrine buff for Emperor. Because it's expecting us to get the kanji social link done by, like, tomorrow, and obviously we are not doing that. We are way behind on kanji. Yeah, Lane essentially died of gangrene, yeah. See, Zack Snyder's Watchmen adaptation when it came out? Not when it came out, I watched it way later. Yeah, 2008, I think, was actually a nice year to start growing my used game collection. Yeah, thank God the final months in this game give you link chances, yeah. I think it's Brightale. Let me make absolutely sure. Pretty sure it's Brightale. Yep, Brightale. Hell yeah. I was right. Have you heard of Depth Heaven? That sounds familiar. I think it was the best game in 2008. That's a good question. There were a lot of good ones. The question, you know what that what if comic or Spider-Man works with Wolverine becomes the deadliest assassin there is? I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, I needed those to finish the Daycare one, yeah. It was a fun stream. Hope we got plans for 2026. Chat, you guys are awesome and funny too. Remember Lolly? Remember Lolly thinks loves Berserk as One Piece conviction arc. What? you kind of rambled that last bit there. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 4. Yeah. Kanji. Fuck, it's Yosuke. I mean, it's good because that means that we can get Yosuke's social link, which will bump us up to rank 9, which will be right before his. But we gotta talk to Kanji. Fuck, one advance, but it's fine. MGS4 is the best game in 2008. There were a lot of good ones. Sorry, meant you love Berserk's One Piece conviction arc, yeah. Okay, tutor. Eh. We're locking the fuck in. You know what the worst part is? I'm pretty sure the day after, no, tomorrow and the day after are going to be the deadlines. I have to look. Thanks, Tom and Don, Makers of Space King. We now know the exact point in history where furries started getting cringe right after Hiroshima. Mangaka made secret smut of a mouse.
Mister.
Yeah. Shu, I'm not worried about at all with his social link. He's a nighttime social link, so pretty much any time at night, go talk to him. Yeah, World of War 2008. Actually incredible. Persona 4 came out in 2008 as well, 2 years after the PS3 released and still sold well. Sorry, chat, looks like we ain't getting out to a Christmas event. So, your mom seen anybody? The guy knew he'd be ashamed of the smoke because he hid in his office and told no one. They found it after he died. How far are we in this game? We're pretty far into it. We're far enough that it's a legitimate risk we may not actually get some social links in time. Now, it's not impossible. Like, it's not impossible to get them all, but it's going to be one of those of we have got to lock the fuck in. His example of P4 being subtle, every link you're helping a character dispel a misconception they have in a situation, they're reaching out for the truth, the core theme. Yeah. That's why I say it's not what the characters are doing, it's the characters... I guess the best way to describe it is the characters are under the belief they're doing something right or wrong or something like that, and their belief can be kind of clouding them of what they actually need to be doing. Okay, how far are we stats-wise? Still need more diligence, but... Gabby will be pissed if you miss out on Alto Christmas. Actually, that reminds me. Shit, she's not here. Okay. It's all about belief, bro. Mom's seeing someone? My mom's still with my dad. Is your dad into being cucked? We're tackling the beef ball. Alright. Alright. You has official stage 5 tummy hort. Yeah, no asshole. And so much money we talking here? Like, do you draw a mouse in a bikini or getting double stuffed by other furries? Okay. So, if there's nothing else we can do... Because it's mainly telling us to read books, but it's for stats we don't need to do. And that's mainly for a read every book achievement. So... Also, he has to be extremely angry at you for missing Naoto Christmas. Yeah, here, I will... take a look at our social links again. I say we buy one for kanji. Just make absolute... Oh, right, yeah, you can't do the... Yeah, okay. Well, then I guess we go back home and, fuck it, let's... Yeah. Let's try to bump up our diligence again. Oh yeah, Roman paid holiday. Yeah, like that's not fucking on the nose. All right, let's see. Is there a book we can read that will bump up our diligence? I've already read Food Fight. No, nothing useful. So fuck it. We'll make envelopes. Who's the bailiff? Good thing Dojima and Nanako are in the hospital, because after the beef bowl, I'm going to occupy the toilet all night. Yep, this was the deadline. Fuck, I knew it. Yeah, I always forget, the Nanako one is, like, fucking short. It sneaks up on you. I mean, I get it. You don't want to leave Nanako alone in the dungeon for, like, a fucking month. Okay, and no one's here, so... I think JonTron will ever come back. Oh, yeah, he comes back from time to time. Here we go. We may as well tackle the beef bowl again. Here we go. Okay, still not enough for full diligence. Kanji not inviting Naoto over to his place where he's living alone. That's not a very Kanye thing to do. JonTron's definition of quality over quantity. Yeah. Even if JonTron's retired, at least he went on a drunk Hasselhoff joke yet. Should become a god hand or apostle given the opportunity. Fuck no. I don't like hell. What about the Fox? Oh, we maxed out the Fox social link. That's why the shrine is golden now. Is there an actual way to beat the Beef Bowl challenge? Yeah, you max all your stats out as far as they can go. So you have max diligence, max understanding, max expression. That's the joke. What do you think of ever streaming Deltarune? Seems like a good game to stream with. Yeah, I'm actually kind of interested in it. Because, I mean, I liked Undertale. I played Undertale. Yeah. So, I'm kind of curious about Deltarune, but I wanted to wait until the game was, like, fully out. Also, yeah, the rain's not over yet. That's why, okay. Yeah, last day to save Nanako. Yep. Well, you know what this means. Basically the Big Bang Burger for you kids that play P5. Yeah. You don't like hell? Controversial take. I'm back, bitch. Beef Bowl destroyed my pants. Shitted. Yeah, this Antichrist fellow seems like a real jerk, I tell you what. How much diligence do I need? James Man and Spider-Man weirdly have a lot in common. Not particularly, I mean, Denji's a psychopath. But he's a fun psychopath.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
Beef bowl or Big Bang Burger? I have had Japanese beef bowls. I would fucking destroy this beef bowl. Those things are fucking amazing. I don't care if I destroy the toilet. I'm getting free food. That Deltarune was in at Chapter 5, but found out Chapter 7 would be the last one. Both suffer from shitty life and shitty women. You gain 60 pounds after eating the beef balls. I mean, considering how many calories he burns in the dungeons, he's probably underweight. What about the McGangbang? J-Person, go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. No, not yet. Love the things you destroy, destroy the things you love. Yeah, Deltarune releasing in chapters currently has 4 out of 7, the remaining 3 yet to release. The full game probably won't arrive until like 2029 or 2030. And so Toby told PewDiePie to get away from anyone who speaks his language. Also, yeah, the fog's still here.
There he is! Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Yeah, becoming a policy, you get to damn your soul to look like a slug for an ass for a face. Wait, where'd Toby move? He went to Japan, and he only interacts with the JP side of the fan base.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner.
All those people is gonna hit Kanye's colon the worst possible time in the dungeon.
Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
I'm going to bed at night. Yeah.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Hey,
He's regained
Adachi,
consciousness,
yeah.
But it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys.
Yeah, just shoot into the fog and see what happens.
You know that diary we found?
So it's the end game?
were
Wasn't there a
entries
ski
about Miss
vacation?
Yamano and Miss Konishi.
We're in the lead up to sorta kinda the end game. There's
Looks like
still
Namatame
3
had
entire
making
dungeons left.
advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch.
Everyone loves Adachi. Look at this son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now.
Yeah, I wish I was rich enough to move to Japan. I feel like I'm in a
Kojima-san's
PS2 game with a
recovering
piss
too,
filter. Well,
so
guess
I'll go
what?
over a
That's
few things
literally what
about this
Persona
case.
4 was.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright.
Yeah, my family's the one in the hospital, Yosuke. Don't make it about you. My
Namatame's
family's in the
been
hospital,
caught.
not you.
He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
I'll visit her. You guys can just come along. Don't make it about you,
Of
Yosuke.
course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Everyone loves the Dodgy Q sitcom theme. Fuck you, it's January. It's November actually, but you know. Yeah, it's been like 20 years since I finished this game. Also, it's in good condition. Yeah.
Nanako.
I'm gonna question why people show up on the TV. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Put the catheter in him.
sorry.
If I was in the hospital, Yosuke, it sounds like a you problem, you. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of
When
fractures
Adachi telling the
as
gang
well.
stuff, is he just trying to throw him off? No, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good
I'm
cop.
sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
I got a question, shit, man. We saved Nanako. We beat the bad guy. Just be happy.
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Remember, you can only stay in Nanako's room for 10 minutes. Any longer, you'll be contaminated by the super cancer AIDS. You said you mirror Adachi-san personality-wise? If you're talking like your character, yeah. Some sort of special interaction if you work at the hospital while Dejima and Nanako were there. I think there actually is. I think you walk by their room, but you can't go talk to them.
Stay here.
I'm not going to do that, Nanako. I promise. Look at me, Nanako. I promise. I'm not going to do that. My friend asked me, do you ever think your sister's plotting against you? And I'm like, I know they're plotting against me. I just don't care. Yeah. Here we go. Talking about you, Lolly, not in-game character. No. When you know who Adachi is and what he does, it's like, I hope not a lot of people mirror him. Nanako, Yosuke ate your pudding, said Kanye with pudding on his face.
Her condition is stable for now, but
Wait for you to come back all good so we can build a snowman.
I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pain.
Sorry, Nanako, need to finish getting Naoto to become your sister-in-law.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
But he's such a stand-up guy.
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Are you
Well,
abusing
he's
yourself on
awake
stream?
now,
I was
but
mixing up my
he's in
gamer
no
subs.
condition to tell us anything
I got
useful.
yeah, it's the bloodlust, which is the kind of
We only
weird
get a little
dark berry
time each
one.
day to interrogate,
It's not bad, but this
so
is one
we're
of the
stuck until
caffeine-free
the
ones,
strength
and I don't need a lot of caffeine right now.
I see.
You
I
can't
should
marry
get back
Adachi.
to
You
work
must
as
not
soon
get
as
with
possible.
Leah.
Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
We still don't know what she has. We just know it's
Nanako-chan
causing the
can get
paint
more
to
peace of
peel on the
quiet if she
walls.
stays here.
The walls are also bleeding, and the windows are cracking.
It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around.
Adachi's literally me. I'm an edgelord.
Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
You have Oda's sleep schedule? My sleep schedule is not amazing.
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body.
Now, why the fuck this turned to Exorcist 3?
It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate.
Go outside with a jar. Just, get some. Dumbass.
What concerns me is the transportation
For
of
some
our
reason the
medical
holes
supplies
next
has
to
been
her
delayed
stream,
due
next
to
to her
the
room are
fog.
green, and we should, she's probably been here a little too long.
Fog-related health problems.
Someone out there thinks they live in the
That's
mist
just
with all this fog doing
ridiculous.
weird shit.
Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
And sleep schedule varies from moment to moment. I heard a friend THC gummies are good for sleeping. They can be. THC doesn't work on me, though. It makes me anxious as fuck. It makes me feel like someone's about to kill me.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
Your daughter's got ghosts in her blood. Like actual ghosts. One's from the Civil War.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so
He says his name is
creepy.
Gary.
I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick.
Doctor holds up a Geiger counter. It's clearly in the red. Yeah, she's fucked.
You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too.
Yeah, that isn't smoke though, Jimmy. That's steam. Steam from the steam clams we're having.
They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Yeah, people complain about fog. They have clearly never spent a day in Birmingham.
Well, he'd never been
So was
in an
Gary on.
accident
He's
or
very
even
evasive
gotten
about
a
that for some
ticket
reason.
before. So something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I do like this cutscene once you know what the fog is, yeah.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's
Yeah, you can tell they're housewives because they wear aprons.
Do you
Once
think it's
like Deltarune is not for a meme because it Homestuck and Hazmat Hotel are made for edgy theater kids.
This town's changed a lot over the
Yeah,
years.
air quality is also
I
something to
wish the
consider when vetting your
government
sleep
would step in and
sleep
do
hygiene.
something
Easy to
about
overlook.
this.
That is true.
Oh, I agree completely.
I don't know. Maybe I need to
We're
crack a
going to pay
window open when I try to
taxes.
sleep.
I
Providence has been so
expect the
cold.
authorities to do their jobs.
Wish there were Berserk DACA plushies.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
I still won't believe in global warming.
One like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
You know someone got into a car crash because of the fog? Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm sure it's not
You can get into a car crash in any kind of fog. It's fog. It makes it hard to see.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Thanks, Mr. Gas Mask.
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
And yeah, people do actually have like psychosomatic symptoms because of this.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, shit, Silent Hill F. Well, if we start seeing red flowers, we know it's very bad.
Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
You can crash your car on a clear day. Yeah, extreme gaslighting, yeah. Mass hysteria.
Slow lately.
These people never read a Stephen King novel. Consider this fog may just be symptoms. Alright, so what are we expected to do on Monday? Just another read one. Well, we're not gonna read. We're instead we're gonna buy another fortune. So many fortunes. Alright. There we go. Seeing heavy fog early in the morning made me feel like I was in Silent Hill and I live in California. Yeah, purely psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Yeah, green fog must be the flood. I mean, this is gone. Yeah, the atmosphere all around is getting heavier and weirder. Except for the teachers. They're always positive. Okay, Atlas. Should be book of maps. Let me make absolutely sure. Yep. I mean, that one's a common knowledge one, but this game can be a little bit tricky on exactly the question. And Japanese really do like media with mass hysteria. To be fair, mass hysteria is a very interesting subject. A 20-something woman in a schoolgirl uniform fighting monster outside my house with a metal pipe. I would do something, but I don't have the schedule. Around this time in the game, a lot of people are just talking about rumors, yeah. Gonna rush like hell to get all the social links. Also, I want to break this up. Finn Wolfhard on who cried the most after Strange Thing ended are agents. Okay, it says Naoto is today. So we talked to Naoto.
Senpai?
Okay, yeah, whatever, Naoto. Yeah, Nanako's in the hospital. Don't worry about that. Let's hang out.
Yes.
Yeah, they're teachers. They have to deal with horny teenagers daily. They already weren't breathing. A mass hysteria in real life is interesting. The dancing plague cannot be explained with mushrooms and the bread. Shut up, nerds. Yeah. Well, when no one has an actual answer to why something, you know, some form of like mass hysteria breaks out, they usually blame like mold in the bread, even when it doesn't make a lot of sense. I need something to take my mind off ailing family. When Adachi isn't on screen, the audience should be asking, where's Adachi? No, seriously, where the hell is he? Yeah, why did all those people start dancing? The dancing plague, the cat nunnery, the laughing plague. There's a lot of really weird ones. And to make a case of mass hysteria where it's impossible mold's responsible, yeah. Stranger Things Season 5 took place in the 80s when AIDS panic and hysteria was at its peak, so everyone would have been scared of Will. I can imagine at least one guy responded to the explanation moldy bread with, that's retarded. You just admit you don't know, yeah. It's manic spreading manic, yeah. Kanye, is anything you can do to cheer you up? Take off the bindings. Yeah, mental contagion. Yeah, it's an actual mind virus. Sort of like Pontypool, where it's a virus of the mind or some kind of language. Answer is always an enemy stand. Isn't LSD come from mold? People blame moldy bread for the way girls acted that caused Salem witch trials, but they were already very well aware of argot poisoning. Well aware, and that's not even what caused it. The Salem witch trials were all political, where it was to settle grudges with other people in town and the area. Look out, Lolly's an enemy LSD. Look, guys, it was Saturday Night Fever epidemic. Humans are social creatures, not far-fetched to think malicious ideas can spread between us without physical vector, yeah. Yeah, Salem witch trials is just women being women. Hell yeah. As a way to remove people you hate and get their property, yeah.
I'll see you again.
What do you mean take off the bindings? Kanye without blinking starts playing I'm In It, like from Yeezus. It's also arguably because the girls didn't like someone in town and would spiral from there. Evil people taking advantage of the situation, yeah. And fun fact, the term witch doesn't only refer to a female. Anybody can be a witch, yeah. And when's the protagonist pull out an assault rifle and kill the Covenant to save humanity? That dog could be a witch. Yeah, time really is a cycle. I mean, a male witch is basically a warlock. And it's annoying when idiots say if religion not bad, why Salem witch trials? Church came over and told them to cut the shit out. Yeah, well, because they knew. It's like, dude, this is not what you're telling us it is. Okay, now we talk to old lady. As been well documented, women from the ages of 18 to 30 bring the downfall of civilization. Even George Orwell mentioned this in 1984. Also, group unity cohesion is very important, especially in isolated communities, so that's another reason they'd be really hard on the witch issue.
Yes. My.
I gotta sleep for my body decides to expel more phlegm for my cold. Good night. Yee. Women are accused of being witches and men werewolves.
My.
Now stay here and do these math problems. I gotta exercise your mom. You may hear her shouting, but don't worry, kid. I'm a professional. Hi, old lady. Want to hang out? Fog isn't anything to worry about. Okay. Fuck you, too. How many people do you think got accused of being vampires? Yeah, Church literally told them believing in witches is non-biblical. Calling someone a witch was ironically heresy. Would you give a dime to a sexy old woman like myself? And technically, vampires had to be dead to become vampires. You might as well read these. We're gonna burn them, yeah. Yeah. This is where you find out she has a really sad story.
But...
I think the deacon of Salem Church also hopped on the witch hunt craze because he was basically being demoted to a lesser position prior to the hysteria, and he took advantage, yeah. Now imagine the MC running around saying, have you seen my wife and dressing up as James from Silent Hill to fuck with people? That's why you see some tradition from, like, Eastern Europe about putting stones in people's jaws and other stuff, yeah.
And in the same voice he would use to tell me he loved me.
Yeah, weak-souled bodies will still grow nails, and they thought they were still alive, therefore vampire, yeah. Yeah, dementia fucking sucks. Yeah, her husband had dementia. Yeah, dementia stories fucking hurt, yeah. Yeah, they're kind of already gone. They're just haunting their own body, yeah. Yeah, tell my wife hello.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Wendigo, for making me aware of the music album that gives you an idea of how dementia literally erases your mind. Yeah, dementia's fucked, especially when they get confused and angry, yeah. Well, that's literally what happened to Hisano, where she said her husband got sick, but then he started to forget things, and it would just get worse and worse and worse until finally he was just not there anymore. You'd only have, like, brief glimpses. Man, it's really on the nose, the whole death card, yeah. I mean, she literally calls herself Death. Because she got to a point where she was wishing for her husband to just die already. What music album that Wendigo talked about? I think it's literally called the Dementia Simulator, but it's an experimental album where it's supposed to simulate symptoms of dementia. So as you listen, at first it starts off as just a normal, like, I think it's like a jazz performance. But as it goes on and on and on, it gets more warped and garbled. It starts losing and skipping parts. Like it gets rough to listen to, which is the whole point. Yeah, everywhere at the end of time, yeah. Don't cry like a bitch. Listen to Have I Met You Before by WB Sims. They'll make you go hug your dad. And when you have glimpses, you realize the reality of your situation. It's horrible, yeah. And it wasn't even out of hate. It was out of love. She didn't want him to suffer, yeah. But she hates herself for feeling that way. Should have taken his husband to the transition center like Alex did. Well, listen, that was to save money. Save money so I could send my daughter on a vacation where she would get nuked. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, eventually it's just droning sounds. Yeah, like there's not even music anymore. It's gone. Yeah, it's also called The Caretaker. Might be the pseudo of the artist, actually, yeah. Now, The Father is also a movie that also depicts the experience of dementia very well, yeah. Okay, I do believe we are supposed to hang out with Naoto, so yeah, we will.
Thank you.
Like, I forget a lot of stuff, and where I might have this one day. There are ways to prevent it. Fuck. God. There's, like, certain vitamins you don't want to take too much of. I think Benadryl. I think if you take a lot of Benadryl, you end up, kind of creating the bedrock to where you could develop dementia later. It's also genetic. Another big thing is just keeping your mind busy. Dementia tends to hit a lot of people who retire, where now they don't do anything all day, so their mind just eats itself. But if you always keep yourself active, you're able to stave it off. I love Benadryl. Yeah, there was a channel of a guy on YouTube that largely covered him reflecting on his life while taking care of his own mother who suffered from dementia. The channel's name was Ice One Cube. Yeah. Yeah, read books. Yeah. It's just genuinely scary. And speaking of movies, remember Don't Breathe? The ending felt like the director wanted you to root for the intruders. Yeah, not too much melatonin either, yeah. Yeah, Benadryl, the Hatman drug? Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I heard video games help you keep your mind active. Yeah. That's why a lot of older people actually start getting into playing video games, because it keeps their mind active. I feel like smartphones in the short time span, the internet definitely are not helping. Yeah, at that point, I'd rather be dead, yeah. Have a good sleep schedule, else you'll develop beta amyloid plaques in your brain that cause Alzheimer's development. Yeah, if I get dementia, I'm riding my car into a military base. I want a tank to obliterate me. Oh yeah, like if I start developing symptoms of dementia and I realize it, I'm eating a fucking bullet. I don't give a shit. You know, that's like, nope, I already know where that leads.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll tell my grandmother to play Super Mario for the N64, yeah. I work nights, I'm probably fucked. I've seen that Vietnam sniper playing Battlefield. He was always so happy whenever he got a headshot. Yeah, I'm the same. I find it scary losing yourself. It's hell. Everything I hear from anyone who dealt with like a relative who had Alzheimer's or dementia or anything like that, they describe it universally. Like, it's hell. Yeah, the Japanese guy who killed his mother after she got dementia, the police caught him when he tried to kill himself. He only died of old age in the 2000s. They both had a poor life, yeah. Yeah, I can confirm, yeah. I know Alzheimer's dementia leads to. If I develop them, I'm going out on my terms, yeah. It's like, if you're gonna die anyway, yeah.
Senpai!
To be honest, are you and Shota part of the future Hololive English gen? Do you think we could get into Hollow Stars? Do you think that we worked out a deal with Hololive to get into Hollow Stars? Do you think that we have models at the ready? Do you think that we're debuting next month? Do you think that we already got banned for saying slurs about the other talent and trying to fuck over the Indian guy? Fuck that Indian guy. And when the day comes where there be a full way of fully curing dementia, I'll celebrate with the finest liquor, yeah. Wait, they have an Indian guy? Yeah, it's happening to Bruce Willis, yeah.
Oh. Huh?
Do you think Lon Chiori proposed and got rejected by Fuamoko? Yeah, we've reached peak. Yeah, balls out love confession, yeah. His balls are literally out. She's trying not to look. It's Alzheimer's dementia, but old people get really thirsty and start sexually harassing people around them. That tends to be more Alzheimer's, but yeah, dementia and Alzheimer's are linked. If I remember right, Alzheimer's is a form of dementia. But yeah, with Alzheimer's in particular, there are some like weird physical symptoms. Like they get really thirsty. They can become way more aggressive and paranoid. Some will become a lot more hypersexual. Like it is a real thing. It's fucking weird, but it's a thing. Oh hell yeah, one of her best abilities. Personally, I say get rid of Blight. She's not really made to be physical. What's the difference? Well, dementia can be kind of all-around destruction in the mind to where they can just become like babbling vegetables. Alzheimer's is more specifically their memories get fucked with. Like you can have Alzheimer's patients that are genuinely convinced they're back in their 20s. Because that happened to a guy at the nursing facility I worked at, where I would always hear stories about the guy where it's like he was a genuinely great guy, but he had Alzheimer's. And anytime he would go to the bathroom, and he could still go to the bathroom by himself, but he would always look in the mirror and see an old guy, you know, himself, but his mind was back in his 20s. He thought he was like fresh home from World War II. So he would leave, like he would basically go to the bathroom, look in the mirror, see the old guy, immediately get out and go like, "Oh, sorry guys, there's an old guy in there. I didn't realize." And they're like, "It's okay, it's okay." And he wasn't mean about it. He wasn't aggressive. It's just he genuinely thought that was someone else.
About this.
Yeah, sympathetic nervous system is why I have Sympathetic by Seether as my med theme song. Yeah, dementia is the main symptom of Alzheimer's, yeah. Yeah, getting heat rise after a love confession.
Huh?
Yeah, Tim and Kanye is scared to find shit with your balls being out.
Mister.
Yeah, Alzheimer's specific for beta amyloid plaques, and dementia can also occur in Parkinson's or strokes or just by itself. Shoot, where's your PS2? I'm gonna kick your ass at Mortal Kombat. Alexa, play Sympathetic by Seether. Yeah, it's messed up, man. Worst case, you basically destroy everything you stood for if it happens, yeah.
Thank you very much.
I think I saw a Russian animation of an old guy alone at home and his mind just flashing back to his youth in space, and he kept doing the same motions like he was still there. If someone actually finds a way to cure dementia or at least treat it to where it won't be an issue, they would be fucking praised as saints. Yeah, my grand's always looking for my mom as if she's still a little girl, and my dad occasionally asks me how my school day was. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, my grand's like that. Sometimes he tried to leave the house and go back to work on the farm. So I may not be an only child for much longer. Is my mom adopting you? Yeah, let's go with that. Isn't there an instrumental album, Alzheimer's or Dementia? Yeah, Everywhere at the End of Time. Dementia could just be a nervous system failure, where Alzheimer's is full-blown brain rot. Yeah, because that's a thing where whenever they do autopsies on Alzheimer's patients, their brain is physically shrunk. Like, it's actually terrifying. Yeah, look at Silent Bob, see if he thinks if you should pull your cock out. If I remember right, it's Giza. Oh no, it's Khufu. Okay. Nursing home regs are fucked up. We had a dementia patient that couldn't walk and kept trying to and failing. The state lady said we could stop him. She had the right to fall. Oh, that's fucked. That's how you get sued. Like, if the family finds out about that and they, like, if she falls and injures herself, like, gets a bruise or God forbid, breaks her wrist or something, oh, that family's coming down on you like the wrath of God. That's one of those things where it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I really, really want to, but I'm so behind on temperance. Do animals get dementia too? I think they can. Oh, god damn it.
Senpai. Oh.
And my grand's 99 years old. When he died, more 2 months, and he would have been 100. Similar to NFL players who die prematurely and find significant signs of brain damage attributed to the sport CTE, they would often exhibit dementia-like symptoms. Yeah, it's actual brain damage. We need her answer. Yeah, that's what happens with rabies. Yeah, animals can get dementia. Like, will you stream Nukatashi? Isn't that one anime about the sex island? Exactly, but the state would fine us heavily too. We used to have censored by the bed. That would show if they got out of bed, and the state determined that was a restraint. You gotta love state-run facilities, man. And I guarantee, whatever fucking nurse is assigned to that bed, they get fucked by that. They let the problem persist. They know it's gonna be a problem in the future, and when it becomes a problem, the nurse that is probably warning everyone not to fucking do it is probably the first one to get fucked over. Also need to finish Marie. We do need to finish Marie. In fact, here. So let's go back to what rank is Marie? She's like rank 8, if I remember right. Oh no, she's rank 9. Okay. So I say we go to the shrine. And CTE is crazy. Every time you get knocked out, that's a concussion. Yeah. I could never be an elderly care person. Yeah. Kind of recommends Galaxy Gas. I guess Benoit had a brain similar to a 70-year-old man, probably because of his CTE. Yeah. Well, the government, they definitely don't make everything stupid, complicated for no reason and line their own pocket. Yeah, between a rock and a hard place, I already decided I'll walk into the woods and die before I get put in a home. Yeah. Yeah, rabies is different. It's from a viral disease that attacks the neurons of the central nervous system. I saw way too many too close to me deal with dementia and don't plan on getting the diagnosis. Yeah. Ah, fuck. We might be in the middle of plot stuff. Well, no, okay, I think we have until finals. We have until finals to get plot stuff done. I'm here to finish socialing for the deadline. Now have your epiphany so I can go and bang my blue-haired GF. Yeah, rabies is near 100% lethal, right? Yeah. The reason you need to take a rabies shot if you're ever exposed to an animal that may have it is because if you actually develop the infection, there is nothing anyone can do for you. You're gonna die. Yeah, some people with the condition kill themselves. Can I leave today? Well, go ahead and ask my puppy if he can leave. Okay, can I? No, you can't. No, you can't leave. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Move the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. Goes on hours, goes to fall asleep. How are you still alive? It's 4 a.m. Okay. Mochi, if I remember right. Yeah, because Dango is something else. Sanbei, I think, is soy. It is mochi, yeah. Not like 5 people ever in human history survived it. Yeah, rabies is literally allergy to water, so you just drink Mountain Dew. Yeah, rabies and tetanus are the only things I actively get my shots for. Shit's scary. Yeah, there is no cure. Barely 6 people have outlived it by getting put in a coma that resembles being brain dead.
Yes.
Hell yeah. It's even there yet? Continue until you hit the surprise twist, Kentucky boy. Yeah, it's not even there yet. Yeah.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known. I involved
Yeah, there
you
is
in
no
this.
cure for rabies. If it actually develops, you'll slowly lose your mind as well as your motor control. There's a video of a guy in the
An
Philippines with
act put
rabies
on
trying to
by
drink
my
water.
grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every
Apparently
fiber
hydrophobia is
of
due to
her
your brain
being
not knowing how to
to work.
swallow water properly, so it freaks out and you drown.
My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she
I
felt
swear I
in
did not
days
deflower her yet. We're talking about marriage.
to regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender.
Not too long ago, seals can get rabies. One of the symptoms of rabies is extreme hydrophobia.
I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy.
Yeah, like only one person survived rabies and they had to put her into a coma.
Please forgive me.
Yeah, chronic wasting disease scares the
received
fuck
this
out of me.
from
Misfolding
Yakushiji's
protein
son.
fucking up
It's the
the
final
rest of yours
challenge.
until you die. No cure, no treatment.
A place I'd be fond of. You remembered.
Yeah.
The highest place
Yeah,
around
Gianna
here is
Gisse is the one who survived rabies.
the hill.
Before Naruto rejection once focused on being a weeb.
Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but... That's right! Did I mention that before? Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most
I
rabies
have an
cases are in
inkling
India.
of what
Yeah.
might be there. Let's go, senpai.
Yeah, like I said, this social link is really sweet. It's just her grandpa going like, be a kid again. It's okay. I want you to be happy.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook.
Yeah, rabies is common in places with tons of wild dogs.
All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of
Yeah,
them.
Grandpa Shirogane is a great man. Yeah.
This
Yeah, I find prion proteins very scary. You can literally rot IRL if one bad food poisoning has them. Yeah.
Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
I'm serious when I say when I first played this, I honestly thought Uncle Phil did the voice work of Dojima. Yeah, wasting disease protein can be passed on through saliva or urine, so if a deer chews on patch of grass, it can potentially affect another deer for months after.
They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help
Yeah, you should look up
people
terminal
by solving
lucidity.
them. That's all. I remember
Yeah, Grandpa
now.
Shirogane, you don't need to be the great detective to make me happy. I just want you to be Naoto. That basically is what he's saying. Like I said, he's just a good dude.
In the TV world, it was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was
Yo,
not
Naoto, let's go back to
solely
my place and listen to
solve
The Clash and drink Pepsi.
You, everyone, gave me a
Would
reason.
you take DMT? Fuck no.
You gave me a place to stay.
Yeah, Naoto is Naoto. It's great. I did got a kiss, got ghost over New Year's. What in the fuck is wrong with women? I'm on the verge of just giving up at this point, man. Anime, it calls for me.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running for myself.
More of a Dr. Pepper kind of gal. I hate you. Get away. Social link over.
I don't need to look for something to change or something to
I
accomplish.
love you, Naoto. You're a wonderful granddaughter. Just maybe cut back on the Nyauto thing.
I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective.
Yeah, how did Pat look at this and come to the conclusion he did?
One who is seeking the truth.
Yeah, not the
for
version of
you
Anime
and
Night,
the
just watching
others.
Tokusatsu together. We are a Pib household.
When I'm with you, I become scared. Afraid that the instant I admit the truth, everything will spill out. But I need to say it.
Yeah, she says it like 5 times, yeah.
I love you. Anyway, that seems to be the truth.
What's with the piss filter? The evil fog in the TV world's in reality, but fuck it, we don't care about that.
I'm so embarrassed. I feel like I could die.
Woman, why do you keep repeating yourself? Alright, now tutor. And Nato's wife now, yeah. Eat the frog. Pretty sure the scene's AI generated. Click the friend zone button. Click the friend zone button. No, we already got the check in the last social link. When she says, "Why'd you protect me?" That's the check on whether or not you want to be intimate. Risei's officially been cucked. All right. 27th. Yeah, that's rank 9. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the dick. All right. Okay. So, full disclosure here. After today, we are going to be pulled into a fucking long cutscene. Multiple in-game days cutscene. We are going to do this cutscene. So if you need a snack or like a caffeine jolt or anything like that, fucking get it now. Also, let's see. Marie?
Huh?
Fuck it, because we do need to boost up her Fendi.
Let's go.
I'm gonna chug my kratom. Yeah, we've got to boost up Marie's Affinity because we need to get her done by December in order to unlock the rest of the game. How long is it? To put it in perspective, you can get 4... Yeah, you can get 4 of the optional endings at this point in the game. It is a long-ass cutscene.
See ya.
That means Risei and Kanji are gonna bang? You know what? I can see it. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Hey gang, this is my friend Marie. Just friend. Which ain't gonna do. We're getting true ending, but that's to put in perspective how long this is gonna be. Yeah, it's like an hour-long cutscene. Yeah, it's gonna be long.
Yo.
Yeah, we're getting through the whole cutscene tonight. Yeah, because it's the setup to the final dungeon in the game. Rise can flicker be in the cuck chair. Ganji's too stupid to know if Rise wants to bang him or not. Alright. French food stem from Italian food, if I remember right. Yep, Italian food. And the ending, I wish Adachi was here. Geometric shapes. Gotta see Kanji and Rise together. They can make a cute couple. That's kind of what I think. It's like, I can see that working out. Kufu. Also, pay no attention to the bear. He's a side piece. Alright, going for true ending? Oh, yeah. It's not hard to get the true ending. It's just like I said, at this point in the game, there's a lot of story to get through. Yeah, it's just a lot of story, yeah. Maybe a weird fog that looks deadly, but we need to do our exams. Okay, what kind of bird is a konkodori? If I remember right, that's a cuckoo. Let me make absolutely sure. Yep, cuckoo. You think, what do you think of Adachi? He's a really good character. I like him a lot. Pay no attention to the MILF teacher. She's a side piece too. So we completed every social link. Oh no, we still have more time. Like we have more time to finish out social links. It's just this is like a massive story moment of if you fuck up here, you will close the game early. Yeah, how did Google what to do to get the right ending in my first playthrough? Got 2 bad endings first, yeah. And one of those bad endings fucking hits you in the head, man. It's really like, you fucked up. Yeah, it's a cutoff for true ending, especially in Golden, yeah. Because if you have the conditions for the true ending, you get like a whole extra month, which is amazing. If you played your card right, with that whole extra month, you will finish all social links you have left. There's like only a few that are locked off. If I remember right, that's Namib. It is. I hate the fog. I think I'm a Teletubby now. Yeah, my favorite kind of bad endings are the ones that make you go, oh, I massively fucked things up, yeah. I think, man, now I'm thinking of the hag teacher. I hope she gets some love in the remake.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Mochi's rice cake? Yeah. Hell, I think that's literally what the term of mochi is.
Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
If only we had Professor Xavier powers. Not going too in depth, Adachi basically starts off like Charlie from It's Always Sunny, but revealed to be more like Dennis.
The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
Sorry, Kanye. Nanako exploded the moment she was discharged from the hospital. Also, your blood test results came back and you have terminal gayness.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, Rise, I didn't have the heart to tell you.
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Yep.
Whoa.
Nato's playing Rise's murder.
Clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world.
Yeah,
But putting
Kanji's
that
first
aside,
no, yeah.
No glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Yeah, Nato pistol whips her.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Nato, mentally get your hands off my man, ho.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
I just want to throw an entire town inside of a TV. I'm just imagining it like fucking SpongeBob with, like Namatame and like Izanami and a bunch of shadows going, push! Push! Now, Rise is cute. Bubbly and affectionate girls really do it for me. A lot of people really like Rise, and to be fair, if you do a romance, it actually is very sweet. Yeah, dramatic turn in the story from this point. Yep. We should take Inaba and push it somewhere else.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this
Oh
fog
god,
may
SpongeBob
consist
was a
of
persona.
harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
Can't believe Stranger Things is over. All the actors are in their 40s now. One of them has grandchildren.
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Remember, SpongeBob is still a god by Neptune's blessing.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
Until mention Nanako being thrown to a television is so funny.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
And the government
There's
moving at the
another
speed of a
item
dying
note
snail.
here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later
I
suspicion
absolutely
was
love the
thrown
unhinged
upon
SpongeBob
Namatame.
theories because they somehow sometimes make sense. I do like that rabbit hole from time to time where it's like, is Karen secretly sabotaging Plankton? And it's like, that's kind of dumb. Then they point out like, yeah, Karen on multiple occasions could just go to the Krusty Krab and order food, which we know that she can do, and she just doesn't. It's like, that's actually kind of a good point.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left
Yeah,
is
Skin
for the
Theory.
police
Yeah,
to
Skin
build a
Theory is
case for
unironically
Namatame,
a good
right?
one.
I'm sure your uncle can.
Trust the science. The government cares about you.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
I'm not caught up with Stranger Things. Stop watching them season 3 since that felt like a decent ending. Based on what I heard, that sounded like a good place to stop.
Yes, there are many such
Yeah,
cases.
Bikini
and
Bomb was
culprits.
actually Bikini
It's the
Toll,
eternal
yeah.
conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
What's Skin Theory? Skin Theory is kind of like a multi-layered theory where basically, Steven Hillenburg, when he was making SpongeBob, had like a weird running gag where characters would constantly be wearing costumes or have different layers of skin to them. And that can lead into a different theory that SpongeBob, as we know it in the show, is actually framed as an in-universe TV show. It's one of those where it's like, it's so fucking weird, but they actually have some good points. Yeah, Gorilla Suit guy, yeah.
No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron.
Yeah, why did that Dr. Fish have weird human hands? Yeah.
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
Well, Krabs might be lying about service in the war, but he was a pirate. He's made a veteran persona to garner sympathy from customers. Krabs would do that, yeah. Oh, shit, right, yeah. I completely forgot about Nanako.
What's the matter?
Hey, guys, you ever heard about skin theory? Yeah, the kid pervert that goes, I can explain. Yeah, George, they're on to us. And they go into the fact that, like, the guy in the gorilla suit was voiced by Frank Welker. Frank Welker, who's well known for playing fucking Fred on Scooby-Doo. And almost every episode of Scooby-Doo ends with them ripping the mask off a guy.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
And gets raped by a male monster, immediately gets traumatized being gay. What do they mean by this? No, seriously, what the fuck do they mean by this?
Section for Nanako-chan.
Suddenly feel like you're being watched.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
You guys get kotatsu for Christmas?
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
Yeah, the Flying Dutchman can time travel. That's a whole other rabbit hole.
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Yeah, their whole theories other than they were dead the whole time or every character is one of the 7 deadly sins, yeah.
Can I still stay here?
Yeah, why is a gorilla in the ocean in the first place? Well, you see, George, they're onto us. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that would explain the football stage rock show, yeah.
You kept your promise to me.
Koikatsu? Oh, yeah, I know that game.
Be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
Yeah, I never knew that the gorilla voice was voiced by Frank Welker. Now I know why he sounded familiar. It's Fred from Scooby-Doo, yeah. Also, have the whole band episode where they play the halftime show for humans, yeah.
We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
And Nanako's in a coma?
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is
I can let the rock show slide because, to be honest, that show was peak.
You guys.
I can tell you this, skin theory is actually a lot more interesting than Pixar shares the universe, yeah. Yeah, these are some ugly-looking fish.
Can I really?
Remember when Neptune made SpongeBob God and created an alternate timeline? Everything after that could be a creation God SpongeBob.
That's right. You're just by yourself at home now, huh?
The sex pervert Teddy's leaving. The girls won't need to buy more panties.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
You still owe me for all the money I had to spend on you. You're my indentured servant.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on.
Is your favorite explosion,
Why would
SpongeBob?
we
Love
do
me the
something
flag
like
spinner
that?
crashing. That one's good. I'll forever love when the pie episode. Like that one's amazing. Where Krabs goes to take a bite of the pie and it falls and like that little bit goes off. And Krabs, you get the fucking nuclear explosion, and Krabs looks at Squidward and is like, so you want to kill me over a little new age management, huh? Rough idea yet of when the KC2 video is likely to come out? Would make sense to put it around early February since that's when it released last year. Oh no, it's going to take a little while. I'm not expecting that to be done until like summer.
Well, I guess
It's
you
very
gotta
big
expect
game.
that.
Very big game.
Jin-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Yeah, no, we're charging it to Yosuke.
What did you just say?
I mean, SpongeBob hates Squidward because some episodes put him through the meat grinder. Well, if you watch early SpongeBob, they do make it clear SpongeBob he actually doesn't really like Squidward that much. Yeah, had to kill him. The boy cries you sweaters of tears, and you kill him.
Let's leave
Can I have
them
some of your
be and
pies?
think
Oh
of
no,
a
they're not
present
pies.
for Nanako-chan
They're
on our
bombs.
own.
They come from a bomb factory.
What
And the ads from that
would a
episode are
girl her
great.
age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would
Yeah, I like the one where
appreciate
Sandy
most?
lassos Patrick and just see the nuclear explosion. That one's great. Pretty sure Jack Frost doll is what she wants. Oh right, yeah, this doesn't actually give the... You know, we're giving it a Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
And SpongeBob loves Squidward. Remember when he cut his cable so he would come to his party?
And we'll bake the cake.
I like the episode where Squidward falls off a cliff and just blows up, yeah. Remember when Squidward ate all the crab patties? See, my favorite part of the episode's like the... It's what makes me mad about like the TV versions where they add out the joke of Mr. Krabs' security system where it's just a fucking bucket full of gasoline and a match. I remember watching that before they actually edited that episode, and that was like one of my favorite jokes. I laughed so hard at that.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Yeah, Kanji knows what's on the hee-ho.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Shut up, Adachi.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
As security system takes control of Squidward's house, begins attacking the city, leaving the mayor to give Squidward community service. Yeah, that's why Kanji's hair is receding. I know nothing of Persona. He slicks it back. Yeah, gassing was never added in Canada. You're gonna give a girl that's dying a plushie of a snowman that says ho. And the Sea Bear episode. Yeah, the Sea Bear episode's great, yeah. Yeah, they added the Season 4 DVDs as well. I recall that because I had Season 4 on DVD and recall that scene on TV, yeah.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
And the episode on the vents theory is after they separated, SpongeBob made that imaginary bubble, but imaginary crabs came out with them. Real crabs might still be in the vents.
Calm down, please. That's just a
Is there a
rumor.
burglar alarm? Bucket of water? Wait, this isn't water, this is gas.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying.
And I love he goes in the kitchen and there's just a second one.
Are you just going to stand
And you know the fucked up part about that is like, you can fully assume Mr. Krabs had that set up for Plankton, so he would just roast Plankton alive.
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, incoming cutscenes always fuck me up,
See
yeah.
how much pain she's in?
All we can
Shut
do
up,
right
Dojima, we're
now
talking about
is
SpongeBob.
monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san.
Yeah,
you
they had
need to
the
return
gas
to
scene because
your-
of ad time. Good, are you okay?
Do
No.
something about Nanako.
Look, Squidward, there's a lot of things I don't like about you. You're always negative, you don't like things that I like, and you're the only one who's suffering, and I work grills.
Dojima-san!
And not like me the worst thing that ever happened to Plankton. I rewatched the SpongeBob movie recently. For some reason, I was on like a SpongeBob kick where I just want to go through the original seasons of the show and the movie. And like now that I'm an adult and I can actually like, you know, appreciate more of the technical aspects, the guy who plays Plankton is like a really good voice actor.
Ask you to step outside
Like
for
the amount of screaming and the amount of like afflection and the way he voices the guy, it's like, god damn, as a kid I had no idea. Like this dude is actually a good actor.
Nanako.
Yeah, original movie's great. Yeah, apparently got cut because 9/11. Yeah, dude's a fucking trooper. Also, the latest movie, SpongeBob canonically 19 years old, meaning he started working at the Krusty Krab when he was 15.
This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Yeah, goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in
What have
therapy.
to happen to a little girl like her?
And the episode Mr. Krabs realizing Plankton's afraid of Pearl is funny.
Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Yeah, it was Plankton's Via's birthday yesterday.
right?
I should see him doing warm-up exercises. You ever see Roger Bumpus in Heavy Metal? He does the Squidward voice. Yeah, VA for Plankton also voiced Filbert from Rocko's Modern Life. Dude's got range. Yeah, well, a lot of the SpongeBob dudes started off in Rocko's Modern Life because that's where you had Guy who was Plankton. I think guy who played Squidward as well. Tom Kenny, obviously, he did a lot of side characters
His
on that
wound's
show.
opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Yeah, SpongeBob was like top 3 cartoon. Oh yeah, that's something I was talking with Dick Bro. And we both, you know, because when he had his kid, we were all like kind of teasing him and going like, okay, so you're gonna make her like all the things that we like, right? And it's like, oh yeah, he already has the SpongeBob DVDs.
About that.
You may win this round, yeah, cause well, this stinks.
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard
Yeah,
time making these
Bearfish
charges
Tax scored the 4th time. What was that for? I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like you.
What's that?
Rocko's Modern Life for Ren and Stimpy. Plankton's guy also worked on that too. Yeah. Well, it's just an ordinary Krabby. Oh my goodness, Squidward.
At the station, and it'll be
Yeah, Tom Kenny was great in Mr. Show with David and Bob. Oh yeah, he's really good in that.
Especially given the reason why we
the SNL skit where they got Tom Kenny to voice SpongeBob in the parody where they wanted him to do like Iraq war propaganda is fucking hilarious.
Something about him having an alibi.
It's like the Powerpuff Girls have to burst in to save him from a general. It's like, oh god, more Hollywood liberals.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that.
Big meaty claws.
What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just
Wasn't that
telling you
SpongeBob
the
SNL
truth.
segment just a parody of Looney Tunes World War II propaganda? It basically was, yeah.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Yeah,
You wanna
SpongeBob
see
Iraq
that
war
stuff so
propaganda?
bad? We'll show you. Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
When you think about it, Plankton sounds like Perfect Cell, and for the longest time I thought they were the same voice actors.
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Favorite Ed and Eddie joke? Pretty much anything with Rolf. Rolf was fucking amazing.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Perfect Cell. I went to college. Originally, the actor for Plankton was auditioning for the role of SpongeBob, and the reason some of the early episodes you had SpongeBob do his heroic voice because they're a reference to the Plankton VA.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Yeah, she's in VFib.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big Bro. I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad. Eddie.
Yeah, Johnny did really awesome acting in the anime. Oh yeah, like I highly recommend anyone who has not seen the Persona 4 anime.
Nanako.
The anime itself is okay, but you at least need to watch the episode that covers this.
I'm sorry, sir.
Because Johnny Young Bosch is given a lot more lines to work with. Holy fuck, he nails it. It's like one of the best moments. Like there's a really good scene with him and Yosuke where he just fucking breaks.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
Which video to watch again? It's the Persona 4 anime, and it's the episode that actually covers the hospital.
We did everything we could, but
and yeah,
still
there's a
couldn't
really
figure out
good
what caused
scene
this.
where it's right after Nanako's condition gets really bad. I think it's like right before she dies, and Yu is talking with Yosuke because they don't know what's gonna happen to her, and Yu is scared shitless. And the whole party's like breaking apart. They're all fucked up. They've been openly crying. And Yu's been trying to tell everyone, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. And when he's alone with Yosuke, that's when he's like, I don't know if it's gonna be okay. And he fucking breaks. Like, I think he even asked Yosuke, like, was this my fault? Like, it's really good.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Is her condition this bad because of the dude hurting her or the fog from the TV world? It was both. She was exposed to the fog, and she's a child, and it made full-grown adults sick. So imagine what it could do to a fucking, like, 6-year-old. And when we were confronting Namatame, he starts choking her, like, actually, like, strangling her.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
Yeah, Dojima's gonna fucking kill him, yeah.
This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Yeah, TV fog gives you super AIDS.
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
I like dudes desperately Googling, no, you can save her. I think you just fucked up.
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her.
This is why I am a Teddy stan. Fuck the haters. I like Teddy.
It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Yeah, Teddy's a good boy, yeah. Yeah, I like him, yeah. He's why Morgana is so disappointing to me.
I need to speak to him.
Because Teddy has a very legitimate reason to be fucked up. It wasn't just, oh, you made fun of me once for this complex that everyone knew I had. I'm gonna leave because fuck you guys. Teddy desperately didn't want to think about it.
Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Dojima was ready to literally die to murder Namatame.
Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Yeah, Morgana's supposed to be humanity's collective hope. Well, no wonder we're screwed from there, yeah.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan.
Hey, we seriously not meet the conditions of Saber. Like I said, I love that you guys are invested in this. I fucking love this game.
That's not right.
Yeah, I slimed him first playthrough. Yeah.
The one that gets to go on living.
Yeah, Morgana really left because of a joke. Yeah.
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
Yeah, it's my third time seeing it, and honestly, it still hits. Yeah.
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Yeah, this thing's actually better in the anime. Oh yeah. Like you guys seriously need to watch the anime at the very least this episode. Because like there is a lot of tension on like, okay, what ending is this gonna adapt?
Come to think of it,
And the
Namatame
beginning of
never
it
faced his
genuinely
other
makes you
self.
believe it's gonna be the bad ending.
And we didn't witness his shadow.
Because like if
returning
you
to
thought
his body as a
Dojima was ready to
persona
kill
again.
somebody, you actually starts fucking beating the shit out of this guy.
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
Especially Naoto in the scene. Stop begging, it's pathetic. Yeah. How many episodes are there? Like 24.
I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking?
Any videos planned to do this year? Would love to see do Rest of Persona 4. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing Rest of Persona 4. Yeah, you Snaps and the whole group is down for it. Yeah.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you
Yeah,
did.
like you starts dragging him to the TV. Like he is about to kill him.
This... Please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
Yeah, I looked it up exactly 15 episodes. That made for Golden. I remember there was more for actual P4 anime.
Something fitting for a bastard like you.
Even though I technically played the game first, I didn't finish it because before watching anime, so anime was my first experience of the whole thing.
Do whatever
You, Naoto, Kanji, and Yosuke were ready to kill him.
The child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying.
Yeah, all this happened because he wanted to fuck a journalist. Yeah, it sucks. P5 anime sucked. Yeah. Yeah, you do have that really cute episode with Kawakami. That was pretty good, though.
You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right?
Yeah, there's OG, and then there's the Golden anime. Yeah.
I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission? My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
Yeah, Can't Sleep. The scene's too good. Yeah.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Yep. Fucking Naoto offers the idea.
Are you serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's...
What's gotten into you guys?
Yeah, she is ready to kill a guy. Yeah.
This is crazy! How can
She's only implying the murder means, yeah.
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
Have you watched Mission Hill? Oh yeah, it was a long time ago, but yeah.
The guy's gonna get off the hook.
Yeah, you see the TV reflecting red in Yu's eyes during the scene in the anime.
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone
And
close
gee,
to
you're
me
rolling on
died.
killing the guy. Why backing out now? Because
killer
now it's
can't be
too real.
And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
And the thing is, at that point, no one would blame them.
There's no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it?
Isn't there a theory the final boss of the game influences them to murder him? Oh, it's not even a theory. It just flat out is what happens.
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it.
Yeah, Nuts is the youngest member of the group. I'd like to think she's not as emotionally put together as she seems. Oh yeah, I mean, she has to stop herself crying multiple times.
Just push him inside?
If any of you
Yeah,
want
also,
no
this is not how the
problems,
TV
just
world
leave
has
the
worked
room.
up until now.
not
Shit's
gonna
off,
force
but the
you
game
to
expects
stay.
you to be lost. Yeah. That is a big aspect of what makes this such a great moment
As
to
for
fuck
me,
the player over.
Nothing could make me forget
First
this
time you go
bastard.
through this, especially if you've done the
Before we
Nanako
do
social link and the
this,
Dojima social link,
I wanna hear what
you
you
are
think.
seeing red. You are like, I'm gonna kill this
What do you wanna
motherfucker.
do,
You know, that whole thing. But that's because that's a major aspect of the game. You're not thinking, you know? Like, wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
Shut up, Yosuke, I'm thinking.
What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
I think it's... Yeah.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV.
Yeah, I had to make sure. I was on the right path. I just had to make sure I was still on the right
You
path.
understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Oh, I am 100% stalling.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit.
No, Yosuke,
Give
it's
me
big
a
brain
straight
time.
Answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
As one that really sells you, these are emotional teenagers. Yeah, in a very bad situation.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah, goddamn, Yuri Lowenthal's performance. Oh yeah, he's great.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
I think I forgot my phone in the bathroom.
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Yeah, it was a trick, Yosuke. You calm down. You calm the fuck down, yeah.
Fine.
Maybe Namatame knows Netflix password. Yeah, so no one, somebody noticed anything? Yeah, right? There's actually a major detail that kind of gives away something's off here.
About this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point,
Yeah,
the
those guards are
rest
taking their
comes from
sweet
our
time.
assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to
What are we missing?
Lashley.
It's so simple.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he
Yeah, game will tell you, but let's just say the answer's been staring you dead in the face for a while. Well, you're talking about a different twist. I'm talking about in this scene.
It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing
You're the
people
one who
is the
jumped
same
straight to
as saving
murder.
them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Oh, no, I'm talking about in this scene too. Oh, okay.
Not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them.
Yeah, one guy might have gotten it. You're not wrong with what you've said. Yeah, the Xiao showed stuff even though it's not on TV. You are not wrong. But that's like half of what we're talking about.
Him right now might
So
not
it's like
solve
you're on
all
the right
things that
path
are
there.
bothering
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Yeah, don't you need to be in the TV world to see your shadow self? That's, yep, big aspect to it.
Then again, that's why you're our leader.
But okay, I'll just go ahead and give it away. How does the Midnight Channel work?
All right.
What have we been doing
go
for
ahead
like
and think this through
90
as much as
hours
we
leading up here? When it rains, the Midnight Channel appears. It's not raining right now, so how the fuck did it show up?
We'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Yeah, it's
Thank
cloudy.
you.
Yep. It's cloudy right now.
I'll think as hard as I can and
So
try to
how
help.
did the Midnight Channel appear when it's not a rainy night?
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Yeah, the TV trying to make us kill him? Yep. If you shove Namatame into the TV, you get the worst ending of the game. Because you did not actually find the truth, you fell into the exact plots the bad guys wanted you to. Namatame's the fall guy. Also, the Xiao's an exaggerated version, so of course he sounds cocky. I love how Yosuke genuinely seemed disgusted at you for not wanting to kill Namatame. He cared that much about Nanako. Yeah. It once again, it's very good at playing with your emotions, where it's like you don't want to yell at your friends, but you have to. It's like, guys, we are going to do something fucked up here. Also, again, Yu only stops in the anime because he wouldn't want to become come back to Nanako a murderer. Yeah. Yeah, very good. And people say JRPGs are corny. Also, Loki, yeah. Wish Kanye could find friends like this in real life. And now you can use Judgment. And show out the other endings, just go through the true one. I can make a save in a different spot. And we can continue the true ending, and I can just get the different endings here. Obviously not tonight, but later.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an
So it was
eye on
clouded
the
with a chance of
suspect.
meatballs.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
Guys formed a band that can't be broken is a powerful
If
sentence.
Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Yep, no longer in the investigation team, but the Seekers of Truth.
Oh, I see.
I like to see a fan art not for broadcasting Persona.
We'll tighten security from now on.
Jeremy
And I'll
Donaldson
arrange for
summoning
him to be
fucking
transported
Izanagi.
out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
What are you doing in here? TV's speaking to us.
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Yeah, Alan James is Nanako. You just have his head like superimposed on her body.
We're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too.
Jeremy will show the truth that Advance and Disrupt is hiding with his persona.
Why did he start killing people in the first
You know what tipped me off on the rain aspect? It was this. It was the next scene. Yeah.
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
Yeah, Megan's Yukiko.
The police speculated the first murder was related
We
to
didn't kill him. He was like that when we got here. He's not dead. Yeah, he was like that when we got here.
But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they
Yeah,
looked
Jay's
at,
us using
they
the
found
evoker to summon
nothing
Orpheus.
suspicious. If he truly is
Alan James
twisted
has the same
enough to
twin
believe that
ponytails like
murder
Nanako.
was a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Yeah, he said he saved Yukiko in the dungeon. Yeah.
Maybe he faked it real well.
I thought his cap really ties the outfit together.
Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
Alex is you.
No, if that were the case,
And Jeremy
his
going to the
motive
TV
for
world to defeat
killing my
Shadow,
announcer
Alan
would be
James, and learn the truth
even
about the
more
missing fan.
inexplicable. Both Misuzu
Oh, shit.
Hiragi and
I
himself
accidentally double tapped.
testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death.
He already
Their
peed his pants
relationship
before we
was
came in
known
here.
and was not
Dude,
strained
your
to the
dick's
point
out.
of
We
murder.
see you peeing on him. No, he did
There's
that before we got
simply
here.
no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
I knew something was up because I know shadows aren't accurate to how the person is, an exaggerated version. Yep.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with, and no
Remember,
one
and I
realized,
think
right?
I've explained this before. Shadows are a mixture of what the person truly feels and what people
I don't really
perceive
get
them
any of
as.
this.
So, the Shadow Namatame we saw on TV is the amalgamation of what the investigation team thought he was, which is just a murderer.
Oh,
Yeah, Yosuke's Uchiha side's flaring up.
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Imagine seeing Nanako dying, but instead it's the fan. Yeah, so Kanji's not gay, yeah.
Please come
Yeah,
with
this is the
me
part of the game where
immediately.
everyone really fell for it, yeah.
what's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry.
Yeah, Shadow's what you don't like about yourself, personal and public, yeah. Also, the timing of the words and the fact he wasn't missing when the Shadow showed up, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I love this scene. This is like one of my favorite Teddy scenes.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
Yeah, Shadow is the true self, and the only reason Kanji's dungeon is a gay theme is because he had met Naoto by the time we meet him. He was crushing hard on her, yeah.
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei!
Kanji was crushing hard on Naoto, and we took her from him.
What should I do?
Yeah, Teddy gave Nanako his life energy. Yeah, save her 10 times better than Morgana.
There they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Yeah, being gay didn't fit with his idea of what a real man was, so that fucked with the self-image, yeah.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Yeah, Nato was never his.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter.
I hate how after P2 the tree fell him on like an afterthought and kept him as a butterfly, yeah.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
You know what's even more fucked since the fog is being affected by the town's general misinformation, your group's found denial to actually solve the case what keeps Nanako dead, yeah.
Nanako-chan.
Yeah, her lungs collapsed.
Oh my god.
This is amazing!
We should throw him in the TV and kill this bastard. Kanji, are you gay? This isn't time to talk about me being gay. Are you gay?
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Yeah, Nanako stays dead if you kill Namatame. Yeah, if you kill Namatame, Nanako stays dead. Yeah, unironically, a scene I cried at. It's a really good scene. Yeah, it's a genuinely take selfish revenge to deny yourself the truth. Yeah.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night.
Yeah, Nanako came around, bro. That's not coming around. That's biblical resurrection.
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
Yeah, Nanako is in fact the one chosen by heaven. Yep. He knows what the doctor said.
That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Yeah, he didn't say it was raining. Yeah, it's about to snow.
Oh, yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
From literary standpoint, seems kind of cheap. Would have hit hard death as permanent. Oh no, that's way too much of a fuck you. Like, it's good to have that reward of like, see, you're on the right path. You were able to prevent disaster.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that
Teddy,
again,
where are
okay?
you? I don't know, but the coffee's delicious, and there's a midget in a red suit.
You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Yeah, Chad, that's more SMT. This is Persona, yeah.
He'll be alright. Don't worry.
Nanako starts turning water into wine to fuel the town's alcoholism.
Knowing him by
Would it
this
be a bad
time
thing to use your phone in the
tomorrow, he'll be
hospital?
on his
Japan
feet
just
yelling
considers
at
it very
people again.
rude. It's why you're not supposed to talk loud in the subway either.
Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery
It feels like
again.
compromise something like Clan After Story, but it works with this game's tone, yeah.
You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time.
Hey, bro, I saw the other side. There was this jerk named Jeremy. He kept going blah, 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 so I punched him in the gut.
Now, right?
I warned him. Why'd you go to hell, Nanako?
Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Yeah, bad ending. I was denied of everything, even revenge, yeah. Now, Persona can have its grim climaxes, but there's always a happier, bittersweet ending, yeah. Yeah, you guys were so dramatic, seeing even, like, a 7-year-old die in front of you.
Well, I better head back.
Nanako said damn that one time.
You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
I met God. He sounded like the parrot from Aladdin. Yeah, it's also to prevent disturbing others, yeah.
I couldn't save.
Nanako, normally people go to purgatory. Why'd you go straight to hell?
Mayumi. And that girl, too. I couldn't save them.
Yep. Namatame started kidnapping because he couldn't save Mayumi or Saki. So they were already dead. And of course, Nanko came back to life. She's the killer. I said, damn, when that rotten killer was strangling me.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but
Nail
there's no sign of
gun.
him. I wonder where he
Yeah, and
went.
look, yeah, there's no rain. You think hell is like an eternal black void?
It's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I
Go
last
see
saw
Charlie when he
real
went to hell.
snow.
He beat me in Grand Strategy 4. I wanted to kick him in the balls next time.
It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the
You
year.
couldn't just leave it alone, could you, big bro?
It's freezing. Let's go home.
And it's kind of surprising now one time we managed to have a comeback after this shit happens,
Hey,
yeah.
Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
Snow. It's rain, but hard.
I know, I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Huh. Snow, that's asbestos. Oh yeah, and this is okay. This is kind of a check for your other social links, where if you had maxed up social links, you get texts from all the maxed ones, and they're like, "Are you okay? Like, what happened?" I was gonna say Ash. Alrighty. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. We will just straight up get to the twist. I say why not? We're in for a penny, in for a pound. So, give me one quick second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Lightning piss. I pissed as fast as lightning. All right. He's not having a passion break. He's having a piss fix. Cause yeah, I looked at the schedule and it says, oh yeah, the twist is like 2 days from now. It's like, well, shit. Okay, we can just get to that. So, Nanko, were you dead there? Yeah. Oh, really? Well, it says you're on it says you're on Steam. You were playing Grand Strategy 4. You liar.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Hope everyone had great Christmas, New Year's. I had the flu, yeah.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then,
yeah, Ego must be real happy. He's very happy. Because he's like, oh, thank God you did not fall for it.
Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery? Splendid!
Only losers get the flu.
The precise destination of this vehicle.
Did you hear the cloning burnt peanuts? The cloning the heavily toasted nut of pea.
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away
Yeah,
from
you
the
are
mystery
truly
that
my
you
strongest
must
soldier.
reach.
Igor, I was reading about Nyato. I mean, I was really tired.
Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Man, Igor's dead now, so is Philemon back in P6? How would Igor sound if you fell for the trap? Oh, you just never talk to them again. Wait, no, I think it's either you never talk to them again, or you get like a very brief scene where Igor's like, "You're lost in the fog, dude. You're fucked."
What's right? What you should choose to do in life.
Yeah, like I said, the Vanilla P4, this is kind of meant to be the,
Words engraved into your memory
this is kind of meant to be the check for how many of the social links you completed.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Yeah, Igor's still alive. His Seiyu's dead, yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I actually like the deep voice effect in P5.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Doesn't he die in P5? Igor? No, he's not dead. It's... basically, he's been replaced by something else, but he comes back. You're talking about the voice actor for Igor, his Japanese VA died.
Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
I knew I was right about you, Kanye, so that means no Kanye. They don't run the world. Imagine Igor in his spare time saying that. Beer in hand, wearing his work shirt saying, "Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. Sorry to try to warn you." I went to the Velvet Room, and Igor was drinking an entire 2-liter cream soda with a onesie that said "Sex Inspector. First lessons free."
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while.
All that came to my mind, besides my friends, the hot nurse I worked with.
And reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river.
I summoned you during your dream. Fucking weirdo. Next time I need to summon you, warn me before you have a wet dream, you freak.
Differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course. Experiencing countless
I swear to God,
events
Margaret,
as
we're
they
gonna get
travel
your
down
social
the
link
river
done,
of
but there's a
time.
lot we gotta do to do that.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
How good do you think he is at smelling? He smells everything. Which Velvet Room attendant's hotter, better? I love Margaret. Elizabeth is not bad, but I love Margaret. Margaret, you don't understand. I stayed up so much waiting for your link.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Yeah, Igor's not a guy I would do cocaine with, that's for certain.
I hope so.
I'm remembering Bloodhound from Space King. Did someone say little boys?
He's gone back to the other side.
Still miss Nameless and Belladonna, yeah.
We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me?
I really wonder what the fuck Philemon does now that Neolithotep's dead. Like, are the antagonists just minor extension of Neo or something? Sorta, kinda. There are other gods. Did no one tell me Mitsuo ever meet? No, they had no idea each other existed. Nanako had political views made Philemon look the other way. Rising nostrils are only somewhat bigger, still normal size, but a bit bigger. A lot of that nose is length for the sake of length.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Tang's gone. I mean, we have to return all those paintings ourselves.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Now, why does Igor swap assistants between games anyway? Because mainly the assistants are trying to learn more about humanity, so the assumption is you get all the, starting from Persona 3, if you get all their social links done, they learn all they need to learn, so then he gets a new one. Yeah, Philemon kind of watches now. He rarely interacts with the chosen wildcards, yeah. He only shows up with his butterfly. Yeah, Mark is best attendant, but Elizabeth is best actual romantic partner.
He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying
Yeah, Igor
anything,
just likes to
right?
spice things up.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to
Also,
get
the
his
attendant role
perspective
is a
on this.
family job. Every attendant are related by blood, yeah.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just
Now,
doesn't
Philemon
seem right.
probably doesn't want to risk getting sucker punched by the chosen ones again.
Let's quickly review the facts.
Who exactly is Philemon? It's a god that is on the side of mankind.
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed.
Basically, the SMT
Yamano the
multiverse is
announcer
a
and
big chess
Saki-san.
game between gods.
From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings
Yeah,
with
Caroline
them.
and Justine are the youngest, yeah.
After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were
This is
targeted.
Igor, our Legion's most proficient persona snatcher. Sniff, sniff. No, stop. Get off me.
It was only when he took Nanako
Yeah, Philemon
that we
believes
caught
in
him
humanity,
the act,
yeah.
identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude.
So is the militant for P3P Elizabeth's brother? Yeah, I think it's her twin brother.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Note, the SMT multiverse is only so connected, lore does not overlap. Yeah.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer?
I just remember there was a cool Persona 4 and Steel Ball Run fanfic that didn't get updated in like 3 years.
That's what's bothering me.
Yeah, the gods in Persona are not the gods in Shin Megami Tensei, yeah. Well, the whole general chess game between gods, it kind of applies to all timelines.
Misunderstanding something.
SMT, it's way more blatant where they straight up choose avatars.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Does Yahweh exist in Persona? Only as a Persona.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
Philemon's also loosely tying in the Butterfly Dream theme earlier Persona games had, yeah.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually
And fun fact,
mean?
MCs of P3 VAs married their own prospective Velvet Room attendants.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Yeah, the SMT multiverse chess game between gods, but the ultimate endgame boss in the end is the Great Will, yeah.
Could he mean saving them through death?
I'm wondering where the hell Digital Devil Saga and Soul Hackers fit into the timeline.
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap!
You know Igor resents
bastard
Philemon
should've
a
gone
bit
and
for making him
saved
such a
himself.
big nose.
What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
Did you wash your hands?
There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
Yeah, both Digital Devil Saga and Devil Summoner are entirely different timelines, yeah.
When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Yeah, Japanese have the cultural staple of fighting the gods, yeah.
So, if he
Listen, Margaret is the
saves
sort that
people
knows her wine. As you take her to a restaurant, you spend 4 hours on the wine menu.
wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
Yeah, Digital Devil Saga is his own deal, while Devil Summoner is somewhat related to core SMT.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words
Yeah, all of
to us
SMT is
make
part of a
more
larger
sense.
universe, even Catherine, just there's a lot of AUs, yeah.
And another thing, the
And it's
Namatame
mainly
who
like
appeared
fun
on the
references
Midnight
between
Channel
each other
said
rather
he
than being
failed to save
seriously
Nanako
connected.
Chan.
Well,
Yeah, meta universe surrounding Persona world is vast. Nyx gave humanity shadows. Igor and the attendants exist as a guide. Jose from P5R is part of a royal family in Persona's meta universe.
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The thing I like about Nato is her designs inspired by Rydao in some ways. Yeah.
The possibility
Supernatural
that he
detective. That was
truly
Rydao.
intended to save us.
One time you ever see the Great Wills in the Last Bible on the fucking GBC and you fucking kill them.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that
So what happens to them once the game ends? They just not exist anymore. Talking about Igor and assistants? No, they just move on.
Or what?
They find a new
Someone else
one.
was involved? What makes you think so?
Like, the reason why Japan's focused on self-defense now is because they all fight gods to protect humanity. They're just really good at keeping it a secret.
Warning letter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love Right Out, yeah. And Persona 5, the Phantom X could have explored the meta-universe since it's about multiple universe and alternate timelines, but nope.
Let's review them. Yes, that's right.
There was a letter? Yep. Right before Nanako got kidnapped, main guy was receiving threatening letters.
Isn't that kind of odd?
And twist, the Great Will at the top is the player. They all have a mental breakdown when they realize the Kentucky retard named Lolly is their god.
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
And Phantom X isn't actually about alternative timelines, it's just an alternative timeline.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's
Yeah, it's like 5 in
house,
the morning.
right?
Yeah, as soon as we get to the twist, we're calling it.
If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Every time you romance an assistant, Igor replaces them.
Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
Yeah, Grind's definitely a bit shit in the first game. Damage doesn't really seem to get better on your end, yeah.
He really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's
Yeah, Right Out was part of Persona. There's no Narumi agency in P2.
Cases when the victims died.
Also, once the attendants are done with their job, they aren't fired or anything. They just more or less take a break. 2 games are canon, but have an amnesiac ending because the protagonist's memories are locked away.
He did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai in the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet.
Yeah, there's just better classic Megami Tensei games. 2 is pretty fine, yeah.
We urgently
Yeah, Persona 1 just isn't actually a good game. It's very rough. Like, the story's awesome, but it's very rough. One thing a lot of people don't get in SMT is that Yahweh is the demiurge, as in the Gnosis concept, and the laws tends to lean into the concept of archons, though less blatantly evil. Yeah, they had to make Mark black.
Although, after what happened yesterday, they said they're going to tighten security.
I have a plan.
I love the unique setting of Japan modernizing, then bam, alternate timelines and worlds falling apart, Rasputin actually a robot from the future.
But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the
Yeah,
hospital.
1 and 2 could use a re-release. That was Persona 1 very rough gameplay-wise. It's like Dude was saying, like, the combat's nowhere near as fleshed out as later Persona games, and there's just never a feeling like you actually ever level up. It always feels like you're just barely scraping by. Plus, it has some, like, really complicated shit where you can, like, completely change party builds with different personas. Like, it's a little bit like the job system, but way more wonky. I wouldn't say Persona 1 story's good. It has a lot of issues. I like it. I like the whole hunting down rumor things.
Name of Naoto Shirogane.
Yeah, Persona 1 has awful dungeons, yeah.
Ah, understood.
Yeah, it's about a good gun in Persona 1, you're fine.
Well,
yeah, P1 manga is really good. Oh, you guys call me Kanye West. What are you talking about? That's your name. No, it's Yu Narakami. Why do you think I have the same name as an American rapper? Thought you looked weird at first.
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
And Persona 1 also has 2 entirely exclusive routes that don't really tie into each other. There's a really easy to miss branch point fairly early.
He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation.
Yeah, Persona 1 has like 20 fucking elements.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him?
I wasn't informed of this.
It doesn't help that it's incomplete intentionally because they needed the Snow Queen segment. Yeah.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need
As
is
an homage to
Detective
SMT,
Kojima running wild.
if having the normal routes and the Akira route, yeah.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Yeah, but Persona 1 is like positional attack garbage. I don't like that, yeah.
This is Unit 252.
And Snow Queen segment also just ends the game.
I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch
Yeah,
over
even the Akira route's a
Namatame-san.
massive Devilman homage, yeah.
A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all.
Yeah, Persona 6,
Sounds serious.
finding what you've forgotten, a time paradox story, events are being written out of reality. That could actually be cool.
If
Fucking with your
anything happens, hit the
perception.
nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood.
Oh yeah,
Please
Snow
be
Queen
careful.
does just end. The entire game is a bunch of teenagers playing detective, but actually a
I
chess
knew
match
they
between
were
Japanese gods.
undermanned,
Yeah,
but I
welcome to
didn't
Persona.
expect it to go this smoothly.
Persona 3 is you're in high school and you're depressed. Go become a child soldier. Persona 5 is you got fucked over by society. Fuck it right back.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Yeah, so by succession, Lavenza is the youngest. Yeah. Was Silent Hill F a big Persona reference? Yeah, they got rid of that positional shit in Persona 2 for a reason. Sweet, they found the Nada bomb I placed to buy us time.
There's something
Why,
we'd like
Kanye?
to ask
It
you.
worked.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case.
Yeah, Silent Hill F is more like Ryokushi going, hey, do you like Higurashi? Here's more Higurashi.
And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Yeah, Higurashi only starring Satoko, yeah.
Huh? Me?
What do you think of P3 Reload FemMC project? It's actually kind of a cool idea. I mean, everyone liked the Fem3 pro tag. She was a lot of fun. So her getting some love is great.
They were killed. I couldn't
Yukiko was first? Yep. Amatame swears first one he kidnapped was Yukiko.
No. If nobody saves
And
them,
Higurashi got hands from
she'll
the
be
start.
killed.
Yep.
That's why I put them in there.
They get fucked by society and you're tortured by having an annoying cat tag along yet. Yeah, next Persona game would probably be about how should you really give up your freedoms for words? Sorry, still have not for broadcast on the mind.
After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw
Yeah, if
her
you play
into the
PSP
TV,
Persona 1, you'll hear the song
convincing the
Alone
killer
Prayer
in
for
this world
tens
from
of
reaching
hours.
her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared
And
on the
Higurashi, but
Midnight
you're a
Channel.
tomboy on a warpath to top of Foxboy, your childhood friend.
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, how would this work if Yukiko is the killer? Exactly. That's why they dropped that idea pretty early.
Stuff he's saying is true.
There's
Plus the
another
whole thing of
killer
like
who
her
murdered
being
the first
in
two victims?
her being in the TV world with her shadow. You think, you know, the shadow would mention Yukiko killed somebody?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, so you're killing people in an attempt to save them? No, I'm just saving them, but it's really dangerous there. They're still alive. It's because of me, asshole. I believed in you. Fuck you.
No idea. I want to know that too. didn't know.
And to be fair, we are seeing the rewrite after they dropped that plot point. Yeah, like I said, they dropped that idea early.
I never thought it would be that kind of place.
All right, there's one more important question. What's the Wi-Fi password?
As I thought.
You believe me?
Yeah, we were helping Namatami's delusion of saving people, yeah.
Who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you.
And don't forget the people you murdered. You kill. I don't know what my show was talking about. You sure about that?
We know.
Yeah, Yukiko being the killer works when you find out how the announcer was put in. Yukiko didn't know. Yeah.
In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first.
Yeah, I love OG Persona. Its mystique and bizarre surrealism, abject horror really pulled me into the series and had earned its place in my heart instead of starting with P3. Yeah.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Yes, only you.
Please. Tell us everything you can. Calmly.
Yeah, we need for the killer to be someone from your party, but the story needs rewrites to make it work. Yeah.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Yeah, Namatami realized a limited, if not flawed, understanding the Midnight Channel. Yeah. He was operating off a lot of the same ideas that we were, which is, if someone shows up on TV, they're gonna die. But he thought the solution is put them in TV.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge,
He was a victim of MK Ultra program.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
It's Teddy was the doofy reveal from Scary Movie. He was the killer.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxiety.
I hope PS1 Persona get an E rating, because a lot of the like fucked up aspects to it are more so implied.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either.
Yeah, in fairness, Namatami, the main party, still doesn't understand the Midnight Channel either, yeah. Yeah, man nearly died because they didn't get it.
Where are you? She'd been
To be fair, people
disgraced on
stopped
all the
dying after he put
afternoon
Yukiko
shows,
in, so he
forced
probably
to
figured they just
resign
got
from
out,
the
yeah.
program she was on. I cost her so much trouble.
There's no real gore in Persona 1, even with on-screen death,
I wanted to at
yeah.
least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and
Where
energy
did
to
Persona
do
dancing
anything.
games fit into the timeline?
Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
I think I'm a party member. You build up, be a bad guy, can be a fun boss fight, but once you know the twist, you'll know who to make weakest. Yeah. Oh, that's what I did with the catchy in P5.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV.
I think floor dancing
looked as
takes
if
place
she was
slightly
calling
before
to me
Arena.
for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into
So
the
our
TV.
second TV is hit the towers. Yeah, only dancing all night and after P4 ending and not after P4G's golden ending,
so
yeah.
scared. I couldn't understand what just happened.
Yeah, a lot of games the enemy party members don't use the party stats for the
gone
fight. That is
insane.
true. They do readjust their stats.
In the end,
And it's actually pretty easy to lampshade that by them basically going like, yeah, I was lying about how weak I was.
day after finishing work. The
'Cause
next
that's
afternoon,
basically what Akechi does.
I was fired on the spot.
That explain why I had an
as
affair with
expected.
Mayumi? He loved her. He genuinely loved her.
That wasn't what broke me, though.
And it's P4, Arena, dancing, then golden ending with a summer vacation.
It was Mayumi.
Can't believe Mayumi cheated on her husband with him.
found
She's
dead.
way out of his league.
And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
I thought 4 dancing takes place after Arena. Yeah, Akechi even uses a false persona, yeah.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi?
Yeah, loving a woman, that's gay.
I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again.
Yeah, mainline the P1 story is the SEBEC route. Yeah.
And I confirmed that none
Akechi has
of it
two
was a
main
dream.
personas, just like Joker, yeah.
So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
Yeah, Akechi just had a weak wild card because he didn't have bonds, yeah.
She was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before.
Man, maybe you could do something that changed their skills in the boss fight.
an urban
It could be a fun mechanic to play around with. You know, have it be kind of like a loyalty mechanic where if you actually did spend time with them and build up their social link, they start hesitating.
The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that,
Are you still going to try and finish the game today? Oh, we're not finishing the game. But we're getting past the twist.
I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl.
Does look like Tom
She looked like she
Dubois
was
from the
calling for
Boondocks.
help, just like
Yeah, we still got 11 more hours to go. Oh, that's the conservative estimate. We got another 30.
The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
So you can make the boss easier by bonding with them through the story before the heel turn. That sounds cool. Yeah.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found
Have you heard the game
Mayumi's
No means
body.
nothing? No, I have not.
And if my hunch was
You could tie it to having broken reverse social links. Yeah.
I didn't want her to die.
Reason why we
the way
don't have
Mayumi
Persona
did.
6 because Atlas keeps being called to work on the Yox RPG. So once again, Yox being an RPG is a selfish act that's ruining everything for everyone.
So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business.
No doesn't mean nothing. No means yes, and yes means
I met
anal.
that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After
Yep, he actually tried to save Saki.
I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV,
Technically, you can make the Amano Sagiri fight easier with doing the party social links. That is true. And a crown $5, Akechi's persona was a clue already. Robin Hood or Rogue that was serving the true king, yeah.
being engulfed by some black shape, she was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please.
Do you know about the Persona 3 Trendy Soul anime? Yeah. It was okay. You want to try to beat the secret boss after the ending?
The next day, they found her dead.
We should be able to. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but we should be able to. Yeah, Naotomi's an unsung hero, yeah.
I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her.
You spend the whole game ignoring him, never trying to get his side of what's going on.
Myself,
You know,
thinking there must have been
then you're
something I
almost
could've
pushed into killing a man you don't even know, and when you actually go to talk to him,
There was no
you
one
find
I
out
depended on.
way more.
Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself.
Yeah,
for
Margaret, you need to do it on
doing
New Game Plus, I think. I think you can do it on a fresh save. I think. You just have to max out her social link.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but
Oh, you can't?
it put a
Oh.
strain on our
I
relationship.
thought you could.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that
Yeah, it's like
time
Lavenza, New Game Plus exclusive. Ah.
she was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine.
We both came from Inaba.
And in fairness
she
to the
was easy
investigation
to
team's
talk to.
stupidity, he did kidnap a child, yeah.
But I couldn't help
Kidnap a
getting
child,
into
and
it
he
with her.
did almost kill Nanako. He did kill Nanako.
Gave meaning to my life. Soon after
Yeah, you can do the
Saki-san
Reaper,
was
though,
freed,
yeah. Well,
Yet
you can do the
another
Reaper at any
appeared
point. The
on
whole point is
TV.
it's an unfair fight.
That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer.
And it's
who
not a pain in the
left
ass if
no
you know
clues
what
to
you're
his
looking for.
identity.
Oh, yeah. Actually, getting the Reaper to spawn just amounts to open as many chests in a dungeon as humanly possible.
I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like
And to
that.
be fair to the assistants, you do need to summon personas, demons with specific stats or abilities, so best to do it in New Game Plus. Yeah.
I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
Yep.
What are you trying to tell
Yeah,
me?
kill a bunch of shadows,
That
and
it's
the
safe
chain
over
rattling
there?
sounds
Is
get
that
louder
it?
when you get closer to the chest. That means the Reaper's inside. Yeah.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down,
And there's
I could
no
just
way for him to not make this sound like a schizo post. Yeah.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate?
So the killer knows the TV world is a weapon. Namatame was under the belief that it was the opposite.
But there was a
He
big
genuinely thought it was a safe area.
If I
Because he never went
explained the
himself, he
situation
just
to the
assumed.
victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought.
And you started talking about hot hunks, right?
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
That means Reaper can be inside. Also, there are no more chests in the floor you're on. You will have to do it all over again. Yeah.
So, since
To be fair, I think the total amount you open in a dungeon affects the rate at which the Reaper shows up.
you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me.
But hey, this is part of the game I was talking about after the twist. Before ending the stream, I do want you to play Naoto's Thieves by Legendary 7. Chat will love it.
I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my
I would say I
mission.
must have been confused when he saw
I thought
Kanji
no one
kissing
else could
dudes.
do it. But
Yeah, check Discord.
are you
Yeah.
telling me that I wasn't saving them?
So think about it. Namatame could have potentially become a Persona user. Yep.
If
Pretty sure it's
person
a
is still
cycle.
within
He'll
the
appear
TV
every like
world, when
20
the fog
chests.
appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were,
San
in
Francisco
fact,
mayor signs bill to give
in
black
mortal
residents
peril.
$5 million each in reparations, but allocates $0 to the initiative. Oh, that's amazing.
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little
And to be
girl,
fair, the
I
investigation
entered
team were in the
TV
same boat. They took matters in their own
For the
hands.
first time, I had some doubts
Yep.
about myself.
Ugh. Both Namatama and the investigation team took matters into their own hands, but they only had a chunk of the story. And because they only had the pieces they were operating off of, they didn't know what was actually happening.
The police were after me, so I had to get away.
Yeah, bless you. Yeah. I've had the Reaper show up quicker, but after like 20, it sounds about right, yeah.
But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl.
How did Namatame bag a baddie and still fumble?
That's why I went in after her.
Yeah, man's been doing this for nearly a year. Never thought once the TV could be dangerous. Because every time he kidnapped someone, we got them out. Like, as far as he was aware, it worked.
Grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No, that's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us?
Yeah, so we
Wait,
gaslit him into thinking he did a good thing. Yeah.
We did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
Namatame was watching us. And when he was watching us, he saw everyone became friends. They were having fun together, so he's like, shit, my plan didn't just work. It's fucking awesome.
But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered
Yeah,
the
seriously,
television
Namatame has
myself.
potential to become a good pro tag, yeah.
I thought I was going insane.
Yeah, he was on the bench for the concert, yeah. In every cut scene where you go to talk to a victim before they get kidnapped, Namatame is usually hidden somewhere.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power.
Yeah, Namatame got the short end of the stick because he's an adult, basically.
I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
Yeah, they want to milk P4 some more. An AU game where Namatame's pro tag could be pretty cool.
I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
Yeah, if I throw people in the TV, the problems go away and I get a new friend. That sounds awesome, yeah.
I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them.
Yeah, Namatame could have been the P5 protagonist. Well, think about it like this. That's basically what the P5 pro tag does, too. The whole time when you do the whole, like, defeat the shadow and reveal the evil of whatever person you're targeting, you think you're, like, doing a great thing, and you only find out at the very end that you were doing something very, very bad. How was he able to knock out Kanji? Kanji's bigger than him. He got him by surprise.
Serious to be brushed aside like that.
Even Namatame will fit right in with the Batsu cast, yeah.
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes.
Yeah, thanks, Morgana.
I'm prepared to face the consequences.
Would Namatame have his own Izanagi variant? I think so. I think technically he would have.
Kidnapping.
Because there's like a very specific reason why he has the power.
All those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
So there's a pattern, kids being tricked into doing bad things.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Namatame not cured that middle-aged schoolboy's gayness. Cured by what? Middle-aged what?
We must apologize to you as well.
Yeah, I mean, not really surprised when you think about it. P5 has to be bandits, and bandits are usually the villains.
Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving.
Yeah, he saw and believed what he wanted to see and believed he did reach out for the truth like you did. Another example of the game's core theme, yep.
The more you did it, the more you
Yeah,
really
Joker
believed
does
you were
help people by
preventing
stealing
the
hearts, but it's a
deaths.
double-edged sword where one fuck up can lead to serious problems. Haru's dad being the best example.
I'm such a joke.
So Namatame doesn't have to face his own shadow. Oh, he's not going into the fucking TV. He did that once, and that shit sucked.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Man, this guy is kind of awesome. A game with him with potential. He's just a good guy that just, you know, very bad luck.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this.
You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Yeah, Mishima never had the potential to wear a persona, yeah.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Consider Psychonauts the American version of Persona? No, it's very different. Like, American version of Persona, there's not really our equivalent over here. I mean, you've had attempts, you know? Yeek is pretty heavily inspired by Persona. There's like one other fucking indie game that's kind of like that. But like, if you're gonna find something inspired by Persona, it's mainly just gonna be straight up be like a dating sim.
Looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Yeah, Yandere Sim,
This was the
yeah.
last place we saw Teddy, right?
Yeah, Eternites,
He was
maybe?
so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
Thank you, Nolan North, as an officer.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But
Also,
it's
I wasn't
been
kidding,
over
guys.
6
This is a long-ass
months.
cutscene.
Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might
Ironically, after the
remember some
update, Yeek
things
is the
now
best to answer
because
that
they've had
question,
so much
yeah.
time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town.
Yeah, Yeek is like Persona, but if everyone sucked and the gameplay was like pulling teeth.
meet
They
up
have
in the
had
evening to discuss our
rewrites and updates that have tried to fix a lot of issues with the game. I'm genuinely curious if there's gonna be like a video essay or something that comes out that, you know, tries to compare and contrast. Because from what I hear, if you play Yeek now, after all the shit they've done to it, it's like a completely different game. Maybe fought Mishima Shadow? I don't know. Pick any of the Moon Arcana personas, yeah. Yeah, most Persona-inspired games are the worst that indies have to offer, yeah. Alrighty. Hell, I heard they made Yeek 2 inside Yeek, yeah. Yeah, Snake River for that. Maybe. I mean, hell, if I remember right, he even outright said that he actually kind of respected the guys who made Yeek just through the fact of they really fucking dedicated to that. Okay. What do you mean Yeek got the golden FES royal treatment? Yeah. So, basically, Yeek, when it came out, was like very rough and not really good. It's not very fun. It's horribly balanced. There's a lot of just annoying quality of life stuff in it that's not very good. You know, shit like that. And on top of that, there's a lot of story beats in the writing that just didn't really make sense or wasn't really, you know, never really had a point, you know, things like that. Well, the developers, they've really been sticking with it and trying to update it bit by bit and trying to listen to what people are saying about it to you know, make it better. And it's one of those where, like, the more I hear about, like, oh, yeah, they did another update to Yeek, they did another thing, I'm just kind of like, man, it's kind of like a No Man's Sky situation. They're working their ass off on this. And a crown for $10, Persona 5 I love because it's an example of how confessing your sins can lead to your salvation, but also how horrible it is to think, to then think, well, God's in control, I don't have to think for myself. Yep. Yeah, I remember it as the Reddit game. Well, yeah, I mean, it literally was the Reddit game. Yeah, vibrating with motion, yeah. Hell yeah. How am I going to enjoy my clunky dialogue now? I gotta tell me a Persona game with X-Men could be interesting. Maybe. The whole key is to understand what exactly Persona is. A lot of people just think that means, like, social links. And it's like, they're not wrong, but Persona relies so much on its 3 central concepts. Its gameplay was entirely changed from the ground up and dropped the WarioWare gimmick and instead made a more normal JRPG that has a pseudo-Persona system of cards. And ever since Oni, Yeek people always say it's a bad game, and also the main developer saying that all people who are hating the game are both children did not help. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why I think, like, from my understanding, they really did, like, go back and try to work on the game and refine it down and do what they can for it, but it's going to take a long time before they finally get that No Man's Sky redemption, you know what I mean? Hell, it took forever for No Man's Sky to get that. And I'd love to see a search for truth in Persona 6 with detective personas. Yeah, basically, Rideout. Yeah, you want you want Rideout. As a life sim RPG and visual novel game, sort of. Like, the gameplay loop in Persona is actually very tight around what you're supposed to do, which is everything you do leads back into dungeon crawling. I don't think Geek's ever getting that goodwill. It's long gone. Okay. Yeah, we close to the twist? Yeah, we're just supposed to talk to every NPC in these areas. And if you notice, so the dialogue here is a little bit weird, and that's kind of the point. But basically, anytime you try to talk to any of the townsfolk about the murders, they're trying their best to deflect from it. Or even weirder, they're outright saying they don't even remember that they happened. Like, there are people going like, oh yeah, didn't something happen? Even though this was just a few months ago. And it was nationally reported news. Everything feeds back into the dungeon crawling? Yep. Every single thing you do in Persona feeds back into the combat. Which is, why do you talk to party members? Because you get more experience every time you fuse a persona. Which means more powerful personas. You get more skills for their specific personas, meaning you can basically adjust their build or optimize their build. You know, you buy things at the store to use in the dungeon. You solve quests to get more money to buy more stuff. You know, everything feeds back into running around in the dungeon. Yeah, nothing is as traumatizing as Yandere Thief's P3 fanfic yet. Yeah. So this is a girl that went to the fucking high school with us, and she's like, I don't remember anything from that long ago. This was 6 months ago. Yeah, all roads lead to God ass kicking. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the gameplay aspect, not even touching the narrative complexity. Yeah. What does Yeek stand for? Yeek stands for basically Y2K, because a large part of Yeek's story is Y2K. Commissar Legion for 5 fake mines, like a Persona game set in England, because it'd be the most miserable game in the series, because what stories you could make around being in England. Okay, let's actually go to the shrine. Be fair, I can't remember what I had for breakfast 6 months ago. Okay, I'm pretty sure we talked to everybody, but let's be safe. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure we've talked to everybody. It's more 80s references than anything to do with Y2K hysteria. 1999 is a culture or anything, yeah. Well, especially with, like, it was using, like, modern concepts of hipsters, which was also weird. A lot of that game was weird. That's grok for Western Persona equivalents. Instead, Mass Effect Expedition, Eternites, and Dragon Age. Even admitted one-to-one doesn't really exist. Yeah, on the 10-year No Man's Sky anniversary, Sean Murray released the final free update. Finally, 1.0 was finished. Now for the real updates. Sean, please. Sean, please. We're worried about you, man. I missed talking to that one person. That one obscure place only 99% complete. You messed up. Yeah, funny enough, I did try to make a full parrot of Yeek, but I gave up on that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already asked all these guys, but you want to make sure. Better be redundant. Yep, there we go. So you want to pay for the game? You got don't gotta feel bad now, dude. Yeah, Sean. Okay, yeah, Shopping District North, Shopping District South, Junez, Semigar, Floodplain. Asked both questions. Yeah, pretty sure we did. Maybe we just go back to the. Yeah, okay, let's just... Yeah. Let's go to the house. Maybe we're missing someone at the house. Yeah, did you go to school? As far as I'm aware, school should be closed, but we can try it, because why not? Yeah, actually, let's try to sell seeds. Alright, yeah, we're going to school. Shit. It has to be someone at the shopping district. Maybe we didn't ask everyone both questions. Oh, okay, yeah, it was just that one lady we didn't ask. Okay. I can't express how much I love the writing in these games. Oh, yeah, they're amazing.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
Yeah, guys, the Yeek guys announced yesterday they made acrylic standees of Alex Yeek and his Yeekling friends.
It was the same for me.
Todd, you need to stop. Yeah, you're right. I need to stop. We need to make a sequel to Starfield.
There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the
For some reason, Western devs seem very allergic to life sims. We aren't going to get a true Western Persona anytime soon, yeah.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my
Discussing
case,
this while eating
I kept
Mushu?
getting
Why not?
bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
And this all sounds pretty good. And now I'm hungry. Do you believe in God? Yes, gunshot. Do you believe in God? Yes, gunshot. Do you believe in God? Yes, gunshot.
Let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Yeah, they're all trying to avoid the truth. Yep, desperately trying to avoid the subject.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Yeah, they're eating they're talking about the murders before while eating Junez steak, so Chinese food is better.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial
What are your thoughts on Honey Pop
investigation
Land
of the
2? I mean,
first
they're
two
pretty funny.
incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, Now that over half a year has passed, there wasn't a
Yeah,
single
Deltarune's
report
sort
of
of
suspicious
Western
persons
micro
being witnessed
persona.
to begin with.
It's a lot more Earthbound inspired, but yeah,
Yamano
there's a
had
little bit of
ardent
flavoring.
fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him.
I know nothing about Yeek, but I look up the standees and the blonde girl looks cute.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Yeah, it's more about the conspiracy the town's hiding than actually living in it. Yeah.
Without any new data to work with,
Inhale the
there isn't
piss
much I
mist,
can do.
Kanji.
But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
What do you think about Undertale? I think it's good, but kind of overrated. Yeah, I liked Undertale when I played it.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Do you believe in God? That's a complicated question. Depends on what you see by God. You see, I can't say yes or no since it helps no one to be reductive. Alright, I'm gonna go smoke. See you, assholes. Yeah, now I'm snagging me is maybe a Western Persona game. It does have social links.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
I'm so glad anytime people bring up Rick and Morty, they'll bring up Renegade Angel. Yeah.
What's the matter?
Man, Toby Fox made some music for Undertale inspired by Persona. He had music file named Persona 4. I think it's for the Asgore boss fight. Yeah, Yosuke's trying to cock block. Yeah, it's like, Yosuke, get back inside. Alright. So someone who would have an in-depth knowledge about all the cases, who could be seen around town in multiple positions without ever alerting suspicion, and someone who is well aware of the Midnight Channel. Oh my god. Guys, I think I did it. It was Hanako the whole time. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. Yeah, the game trusts you to know by now, yeah. He's my level 8 friend. He can't do it. That's another thing I couldn't stand about Yeek. The music loops were too short and became insufferable fast. Not Toby Fox's best work. Yeah, it's a Kaiser Sose moment. Yeah. So this is actually an ending they added for Golden because the entire Adachi social link is something they added. And you can choose to protect Adachi, or you can just go through the rest of the game. And if you do the Accomplice ending, you actually get a Persona for New Game Plus. That's kind of fucking metal.
Huh? What about it?
Detective Adachi.
Yeah, I love how the game starts. Straight up goes, how curious that he was always so close.
A member of
I've
the
seen Black Diamond on Adult Swim.
police
Oh, hell yeah.
That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
What persona do you get? Magatsu Izanagi, which is like a fucked up,
Use his
corrupted
position
version.
to
It
his
looks
advantage
sick.
And hide critical information.
Huh.
You still
if you
get
think
the
of it
persona.
that way,
I thought you
I guess
had
it's
to get
possible.
Accomplice to get it. Or maybe you just have to finish out a social link, which you can do in True Ending.
But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi?
I'm getting frustrated. I'm going to clear my mind by having sex with my girlfriend. Naoto, let's go. I'm going with him,
Are we
Yosuke.
really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi,
Yeah, you get it if you finish this link in this playthrough too, but you get earlier in Protect. Oh, yeah,
I'm
you're
not
right.
sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Yeah, Magatsu Izanagi's rad, yeah.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Yep.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
Yeah, very cute
when
sneeze,
Miss
yeah.
Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend
Adachi
the
was
night
running
there?
protection duty on Mayumi Yamano, meaning he was exactly there when she died.
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon.
So that means we mentioned someone else. You have 3 tries to guess the right person. If you don't get it right, you get one of the bad endings.
That's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's
Yeah, once you have
body.
control, immediately
On
finish Marie and
numerous
Naoto, yeah.
occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims
Did you
to
suspect
Adachi-san?
Adachi was a killer before the twist? Yes and no. It was one of those where I actually talked myself out of it at first, where I was like, no way, like, no way, that's too obvious. You know, it's like, oh, he's always there, but he was actually trying to help, because I actually did a little bit of a social link. I didn't get it first time through, but I did a bit of it. And it's like, no way, like, it can't be this guy. Then I looked up the guide and it said, yep, it's Adachi.
It would be
Yeah,
no
basis
problem
Nagi's
for
the
him to
God
drop
pre
that
underworld,
warning letter
Magatsu's the
into your
post underworld, and
mailbox
Okami's the
either.
post underworld. Yeah. How many bad endings are there? There's 4.
Not
You
to
have
mention
true
the fact that
ending,
he can
then you
destroy
have
any
4
evidence
other
that might
different
point to
endings.
him.
Only like 3 of them are really bad endings. One of them's just kind of the base ending, which is you didn't get everything. Yeah, it's pretty sick in Persona 4 Arena hearing Johnny yell out Izanagi and Magatsu Izanagi back to back.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
Yeah, I had the Adachi twist spoiled for me because of Arena.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto
Hey, thought Adachi
Shirogane.
was a red herring? Yeah. Because after the
Something has
Namatame
occurred
thing,
to
I'm
me
like,
about the
okay,
case, and I'd like to
we
get
gotta be
Detective
careful.
Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
He does leak information to you very often, but you can reason yourself into believing he's a bumbling cop. A bumbling cop, and worse, he might be doing it because he likes you.
Transport. Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
And to be fair, we do live in a post-Arena Ultimax world. Also the Him Daisy comic, yeah. After a point, Adachi just starts being weirdly suspicious and pretty obvious, yeah. Now, fuck all that. That nigga is guilty. We don't gotta discuss this. Let's go get him right now. The rope's here. And to be fair, Mitsuo and Namatame were also red herrings, and technically Adachi is in a way, yeah.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
And mine was kind of like that with Akechi. I thought the whole discussion he makes about the Phantom Thieves being evil, violating people's free will, would be null if he was the killer. To be fair, I was right. Yeah.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times.
Yeah, him Days of Comics is a good example of someone picking up just how weird Dodge starts being after a point. He slips up earlier, but this scene will go into that, yeah.
Jeez, with Namatami finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated.
Also, this game is old. Spoilers have happened for a long time, yeah. We tried our best to clamp down on them because there's a lot of people who didn't know anything about Persona 4 when we started this, so we wanted to be cordial. I don't think it's a spoiler to say, but at the end of the day, Adachi does actually love Dojima family, yeah. In a fucked up way, he liked you.
Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
Yeah, I said process elimination. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of the choices it gives you are very obviously no, they didn't do it. Like, oh, did Chie do it?
Anyway?
No.
Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
That motherfucker's been listening to the devil's music.
Adachi, where's Namatami? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here?
That's why I love Akechi's Loki Dazzle camouflage design, because that's what Dazzle camouflage does. It's bold to confuse you.
Namatami's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Yeah, Rise was trying to take out competition.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid.
I don't know, Chie's kind of suspicious. No one good can eat that much meat.
We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it.
Yeah, Killer Chie, Naoto, that makes no sense. Well, so you figured it out.
And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Yep, he's getting more aggressive.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on, I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
Adachi is a chameleon. He will adjust his personality based on who he's talking to. But now he's dealing with two groups that require two different personalities.
What are you all doing here?
Yeah, you can tell he's getting testy, yeah.
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Yeah, no way, not my goat. Yeah, Dojima locked in, yeah. Because Dojima's a really good detective, so he could tell when he's lying.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand.
We caught you, Adachi. We can summon our ultimate persona, the U.S. destroyer that turned into an ice cream bar.
That was months and months ago, too.
Naoto, where'd you get an AK? You know, that place. You know, that place is near, runs off. Dachi's really interesting as an actual legit psychopath, someone with antisocial personality disorder, yeah.
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her
like,
once
Adachi's like an actual psychopath.
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Pretty sure Adachi does like you in a way that he sees you as a kindred spirit like Voss and Jason. Basically, that's kind of the point of the fight.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Yeah, Dojima is a fantastic detective. He managed to keep up even not knowing about supernatural bullshit. Yep.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that. And what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Yeah, this is where Adachi slipped up, yeah.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about?
And to be fair, Persona Protects are chameleons themselves. They change Persona feed social link.
Really
that's the cynical way of looking at it. Because a lot of people do go with that interpretation that like you or Minato or Akira are basically like faking their personality to be with people. when that's not really what it's saying. It's saying that you have an open enough personality to where you can empathize with someone and understand their thought process. So it's not that you're literally changing your personality.
Just one more thing,
it's that you're able to vibe with them as a human being. Because that's the whole point of the social links. You're genuinely bonding.
The first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
Adachi, we have questions for you. Did you do it? Yeah, I did a lot of it. He confessed. He confessed and that's to the TV. I'm all powerful now. According to my anti-powerful pistol, Dojima can't just write anti-fire shots and kills them. You can just write anti-powerful on a weapon and kill them?
What? That's
yeah, flexible personality, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say faking, just using different aspects of their natural personality, yeah.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
Yep.
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
And Adachi fucked up.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me.
This is basically the pancake twist, but way better built up. Like the pancake twist in 5 is not bad, but it's a little goofy. This is like the way more solid version. And across $5, do you think Adachi was going after Namatame because he went after Nana? No, I think Adachi just liked the chaos. Like, he just liked the chaos. He got to feel like the chess master.
At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here.
Yeah, pancake twist was kind of forced because it was just this idea.
And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no
love of the game.
reason
It was
to say
unironic
such a
love of
thing.
the game.
After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that.
Yep.
What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
Adachi was never surprised when he heard about other victims.
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Adachi!
Yeah, Adachi's Warren Malvo. Yeah.
Damn it.
Like that. That's why I say the cynical way of looking at it is that Yu does the same thing Adachi does, but he doesn't. Adachi is a manipulator. Like, the way he was able to slip in so well is the fact that he was able to convince Dojima that he's just a dumbass who doesn't know what he's doing, so he gets to be lazy on the job. You know, that's literally something he talks about in his social link. When Yu starts talking to him, he kind of acts laid back and is like, man, I just kind of want to be a kid again. It must be great being you, because he's buttering you up, you know?
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Adachi just manipulates people. Because the minute it came time for him to be serious, oh, he's filing out forms for relocation. He's, you know, able to get evidence where it needs to go. He's getting testimony down. Like, Adachi on paper could be very, very good at his job. He just knows to hide that. Imagine if Johnny said Bankai when something isn't Agi, one of Nero's lines.
Seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
Yeah, they all slip up in the end. Run to the room, find Adachi's head through a TV. Turns out it was a prop for that room.
So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked!
Adachi's great at his job, but he likes being lazy. Yep.
That bastard.
We had giant TV right there, and they're wondering where the guy is. Well, they know. They're just trying to play along with Dojima right now, because he doesn't know what's happening.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we
Yeah,
going
the bonds
to
aren't real.
do with
Akechi
you?
wouldn't have a weak wild card. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Adachi's basically an adult Columbine kid. Yeah, he's a psychopath.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this
Yeah,
up,
I just
there
want to be a
could
kid again. Must be great being you.
lasting
Yep.
damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
What do you say about that? I just want to go home and drink some beer. You don't like beer. You said beer was gross. I said it was gross so you wouldn't underage drink. Yeah, right. In fact, Adachi's persona looks like Yu's persona. The only difference is his is white and Adachi's is red. Yeah.
I need to square this away with him. Please.
Man, Jesus Christ, Adachi, you're the Inaba Harbor Butcher.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
Yeah, to be honest, being a kid sucks. I have to go to school and not get paid for it.
We searched every inch in the direction he ran
As
off.
Link is also the Jester, which is not a real Arcana.
We
Yep.
could have missed him.
That's like one of the big red flags to where if you've already played this game, you would have known and thought, oh man, that's a funny detail.
He was cornered.
People who
It's
played
highly
Golden
probable that he is still
probably
there.
weren't that aware of what tarot actually is and how many Arcanas are in tarot, so they hear the Jester and it's like, oh, that must be a thing. That's not a real Arcana.
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
I do think Adachi does like you, but it's like a twisted form of affection. Yeah.
Damn.
He respects
So I
you
guess
as an
we were
opponent.
right. What do we do now?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Yeah, there's the Fool. There is no Jester. Yep.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
But once again, very, very clever sign of foreshadowing. Because, like, yeah, I thought the Jester was like the Fool or like the Joker. Yep.
Let's
Because
go in
it
from
sounds
finesse
similar,
like
but it's not the
always.
same thing.
It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Yeah, didn't Aleister Crowley add both the Jester and the Aeon to the deck? Dachi says what he says to others to make his own life easier. Kanye says what he says to help others. Yeah, that's why in certain social links you have to say something that actually stands up to the person, you know? If you just kiss their ass, it's actually a not optimal way of doing it. There's some people you have to stand up to because it's what they want to hear. Like, they want someone to be real with them, and that's the point of you. Morphine lets me sleep. It gives me horrible nightmares. Yeah. You know, there was at least one tarot enthusiast who played and caught on frame 1. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I will swap us back on over, but there you go. There you go. We have officially gotten to the big twist in Persona 4. Fucking good twist, too. Fucking great twist. Wouldn't say he likes being lazy, more like burned out from a lot of the shit that happened to him before he got sent to Inaba, became misanthropic, and only had a real connection with the Dojimas. You can definitely argue that, because he does talk about how his parents pushed him into a bunch of shit he didn't care about, and then, you know, he was one of those gifted kids that burned out way too quick. Friend called Adachi being the murderer based on his general vibes alone, yeah. Yeah, that was good. When we continue. Oh, fuck it. We can just do a Monday. You know, we can set 13 off for a little bit. Because, you know, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? But yeah, no, very, very good shit. Very good shit. Sunrise yet? It's getting dangerously close. So that's why we're calling it. You know what the best part is? Technically, we're still not even done with that cutscene. It is still ongoing. But we got to the twist, and that's what matters. Yeah, there's some, like, really good scenes coming up from what I'm reading here. Yeah, it's actually, like, really good scenes. But basically, from here on out, we have 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks to catch Adachi. So you have, like, a little bit more time in order to finish up any social links you have left. And we are definitely going to be scrambling. Fucking scrambling to get some of them done. But we will be able to. We will be able to get as close as we possibly can. And luckily, we have like a whole other month to finish a bunch of shit off. So, you know. Because, yeah, you want to catch Adachi on the 22nd. Because if you catch him on the 22nd, you get a special date. Which whatever group you wanted. So if you dated Yukiko, you get a special date event with Yukiko. Chie, you get one with Chie. Rise, Naoto, whatever. There's actually a really funny one if you don't have a girlfriend and it's just you and the guys hanging out. It's actually pretty hilarious. But we picked Naoto, so we get the Naoto one, which is actually a really nice one. Yeah, betrayal. Betrayed me. And did he fumble Naoto? No, we did not. We did not. Yeah, Naoto dress, yeah. Also infuse up some uber personas. Yeah, we're getting to the end game, so we actually need some of the very strong personas. To be fair, the one we got is not bad, but the problem is she's gonna be outpaced. So yeah, Adachi's like a fusion between Yosuke and Shu, gifted kid that burnt out and uses his boredom as an excuse. Yep. We got 2 weeks to catch Adachi. Cool, Nato, let's go on a date. Is this the right time to do? Now's the only time. Yeah, Tuesday's for the boys. Yeah, go to sleep or I'll put you to sleep. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we get Nato dressed. Let's go. I really would have kicked your ass. Yeah. So like, do we think he just ran face first into the TV and that's how he escaped so fast? Because like we're telling him he disappeared like a JoJo villain. Before I forget, I sent a message on subscribe to our Discord. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I will take care of that as soon as I wake up from being passed out. I forget, are you still using your main persona? Because I feel like when anytime someone plays persona, they don't use their main persona. Talking about Izanagi? No, we swapped out from Izanagi. Izanagi is a great one to build on New Game Plus, where you can like kind of fuck around with the different variants and stuff like that. But no, we're using a different one because we wanted to fuse Victory Cry, which gives you full SP and HP regeneration after every fight. So that's a really good skill. But yeah, on this note, I'm calling it. I am fucking tired. We played some peak Kino. Play good shit. Play good shit. And Day of the Dead video has to. Hopefully I'll get it out by Friday. Hopefully. But we shall see. We shall see. See you guys.
Forgot